Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me okay? Are we in? Are the words registering and so on and so on and so on? I hope so. I sure hope so. Okay, before I go any
Hello
further,
there.
and I forget, because I know I will, because I absolutely know I will. Hey, Stefan. Let me start the timer. I will not make the mistake of the other day. I will not make the mistake of the other day where I forgot to start the timer and spent half an hour and gave you guys a free half an hour. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We begin right now. Mods, if someone could make a note of the starting timer as well, 2730641, and I will hit the start button in about 5 seconds. Let's go, new day, indeed, Hyglot. And hey, AK Galaxy. Hello, Katie. Words are wording. Good, good, good. Words are wording indeed, right. I'm going to assume the note that needed to be made has been made. The timer begins, and we unsleep. There it is, day 19. Day 19. What a crazy number to make it to. Day 19. The insane part isn't that we're on day 19, by the way. The insane part is that we're on day 19 with 273 hours left on the timer. That's the insane part. That's so insane. How was 3TP last night? You slept too early? 3TP was really fun last night. We did loads. We're actually going to be back on 3TP today to start with. So, even more 3TP to come. And what's his face? Tooge will also be on when we begin. So, lots and lots of fun things going on. But I will say, it's been a while since I've looked at the subathon, this page. And seeing these emotes go by in the background is adorable. I didn't realize quite how nice it was. But, look at that little hype. It's just going. It's such a happy little potato. It's off. It's on a grand adventure. This gentleman taking his time. The hyper rat jamming away. Putting that cute little potato to bed. The hype is going again. Let's see, look at that. That's so cute. That is so very, very cute. Hey, Kianchia, how are you? Welcome on in, welcome on in. So, chat, as per the usual, we will be starting today. We will be starting today with, what's the word? With our morning games, as we usually do. Hey, band. Did I do Lumiere? Yeah, we finished the game yesterday, Bonita. It was done. I had to give everyone, all the enemies 20x health, and then it was fine. It was doable. I didn't walk through and one-shot everything. It was actually a challenge to play the game. You're fine. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm also well. Take a look if I made the right choice. I made both choices, so we're all good. Also, we can't talk about it right now because there are people here who haven't yet played. What's the word is exactly what we're starting with? Yeah, exactly. What's the word is a good thing to start with. Also, I noticed, by the way, that, if we go back by a page, I noticed that this thing on the side has mildly been changed. This used to look a little different, right? This is nice. I like how this looks now. This little live stats area. I am a fan. I am a fan. And also, chat, so I will give you the plan for today, which is, I think, pretty set in stone, and I'm pretty pleased with the plan, actually. So we're going to be starting off today with our little morning games, as we usually do. Then I'll get into 3TP, and hopefully we should have a good couple of hours of 3TP with Tooge there as well, which will be a good time. And once we've done our 3TP with Tooge and so on and so on and so on, and all of that is done, we get to move on to, what's the word? We get to move on to some Elden Ring. Because we finished, Expedition 33, we now have a game slot open. And I'll be filling it with Elden Ring. And Blue is excited to get started. I'm kind of excited to get started. And we'll see how Elden Ring actually goes. 'Tis the time for Noita. Oh shit, I forgot I promised you... Anderson, I'm so sorry. Tomorrow. Tomorrow? Tooge said he could do 3 TP early today, okay? Tomorrow, for real, for real, for real. Poor Anderson. Poor Anderson keeps coming in for Noita, and things keep happening. Blame Tooge. Blame Tooge. 800 points away from the first big goal. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no big goal that is in reach that anyone cares about. You know the one I'm really worried for? I spoke to the cousins about this last night. We held a little meeting, and they all like assembled and they spoke about things, and you know the usual things that happens at the cousins meetings. There was a round table and so on and so on, and the issues of the week and the issues of the month and any prevailing like farmers that were chasing everyone down. All of the the usual things were taken care of. There was apologies for people who didn't attend the meeting. All of that stuff happened. And then I brought up this. Okay? I brought up this thing, which is something I have to do. And thankfully, the cousins did not react poorly. The cousins did not react poorly at all to this. They said they'd be okay with it. They said it's a one-off. It's okay. Sometimes the content must be put first. That was their words. And the council of cousins, they voted that it would be fine. A few cousins even volunteered themselves up. They said, it's okay. I understand what this is for. We'll make it happen. So we're all good, chat. We're all good. Will I boil them or fry them? I haven't thought about it yet, 60. It's a very, saddening thing to even think about. So just eat the cousins you don't like. Every family has them. Oh no. What's HP2? Same as HP1. It's Harry Potter and the second Harry Potter. We've been reading Philosopher's Stone as our bedtime story every night. Once that is done, and if we reach this in time, then we will move on to Chamber of Secrets. It was inserted into here. And then once Chamber of Secrets is done, if you guys still want to keep going, then I'll pop the next one up as a goal. Thoughts on Shock-tato? Electric potato? What does that even mean? For the first quarter, I'll be working on half pay. Oh, sorry, my bad. Anderson, what if we do double the Noita? Can I then work on double the pay? That sounds fun, right? We can make that happen. You woke up to me reading Harry Potter 1 one morning. I have a good reading voice. I feel like my reading voice is slowly deteriorating. You know? I feel like it's slowly deteriorating from how much I'm talking. Like, I feel like my reading was better on, like, day 1, day 2, day 3 than it is now. But alas, there's not much I can do about that. The voice does what the voice does. You know? The voice does what the voice does. Especially when we strain it so much, so it is what it is. We accept it for how it happens. And here we are, Wordle time. Let's start with this. So, are we feeling a crate day or a slate day? What do we think? Is it a crate day or a slate day? Crate day? Piano? Is that a good guess? You want first guess? Go on, Anderson. In honor of your Noita going away, I will give you your cream. It's not even a bad guess, so you can have it. It is a C word that we have here. It is a C word. And now we've got to think of C words that don't have ream in them. Which should be fine, right? Why is Noita gone? Because Tooge was available for 3 TP, like early in the morning. Color? We could do color, C-O-L-O-R, but generally speaking, I try not to guess double letter words early on, because if you guess double letter words early on, you're not eliminating, like, lots of choices. Hello, Hallie. World? World doesn't start with a C. Cubic? Cubic is double C, so no. Clown? C-L-O-W-N. I'm down for clown. I like clown. Let's go clown. Wow. That, hurts, actually. That hurts a bunch. There is such a C word, they refer to it as C word. This is true. They do. Scary stuff. Hey, pseudo-curious lad. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Cubes? C-U-B... We don't have an E, so we can't do cubes. Unlucky. Hey, null hypothesis. Good morning, good morning. I see you all rolling in today. Welcome to the Wordle, welcome to the Wordle. Not gone, just moved. Correct, Tiglot, yes. Shift might be better to guess a variety of letters. I'd be down for that, yeah. Shift is a good guess. It opens up a lot of letters for us. So S, H, I, F, and T. All new letters, fine. I'm down for shift. That gave us one letter. Can't be child. Cubit, C-U-B-I-T. Can't be Cubit, we have no T. Cupid, C-U-P-I-D. We can try Cupid. Let's try Cupid. P-I-D. Oh. Cupid was a good guess. That helped a lot. That helped a lot. It might be trying to accept cubic as a guess. Cubic is a good guess based on the info we have. But I'm worried because we're on guess 5 now. And like I said, I've never lost a Wordle before. And like, what if I start today? That's kind of scary. Anderson called cubic ages ago. Yes, but I think it's a bad early guess. And I'm sure you understand why I think it's a bad early guess. Right? Are we all feeling cubic then? If we're all feeling cubic, I suppose we can send a cubic. Yes, we're feeling cubic? Fine. Fine. Can't think of anything else. Me neither. I also spelt cubic horrendously wrong there. Right. Everyone prayed? Oh, thank God. Cool. Got it in 5. We're good. Whew. GG indeed. GG indeed. Dabs, yeah. Anderson called it for guess 2. That doesn't make it a good guess 2, okay? It's still a poor guess 2. Because if you're doubling up your letters, you're not eliminating enough things. Yes, it does. Me when I use my hindsight to predict things. Chat, you know what we should have all done? We should have all bought Bitcoin in 2010. That would have made us really rich. Why did none of you do it, huh? Hindsight, best sight, true. Also, Nvidia in like 2005, what were you guys doing? I was busy being like 4. What about the rest of you, huh? If you bought Bitcoin in 2010, I'd be doing GOG Day 1. Okay. Aren't I the one always saying brag before it happens? Yeah, but now you guys are bragging, you know, post-mortem, or whatever the word is. Nuh-uh. You were 3 years old in 2010? It's okay. That's fine. We've all been baby before. My favorite one that I've ever heard as a variant of that is like, if you'd bought IBM stock back when they first IPO'd, do you know what would happen today, chat? You would in fact be definitely dead. Because they IPO'd so long ago. Okay, we are on to quiz of the day. You're busy being 18? You can buy Bitcoin at 18. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't know if you could buy Bitcoin back then. I assume you would have had to mine it yourself, but mining it yourself would have been trivial back then. You could mine Bitcoin on a laptop in, like, 2010. And if you got it, you get 50. You have a single physical Apple stock? Ooh, do you? That's pretty cool. How long have you had it for? My mouse just died. Mr. Mouse. More importantly, Mr. Mouse Charger. Can we move chat for quiz? We can just hide it. Mods, can someone do !chat? It should just get hidden. This is why Bama has done great things to hide it away. There we go. We love the work that Bama does for us. Okay, the capital city of Maryland. Is it Baltimore? That's the first answer I saw in chat. I don't know, actually. Wait, give me a sec. I need to blow my nose. Okay, nose is clear. I'm back. You think so? Baltimore? Okay, good. Bitcoin for the Bitcoin in hindsight, you always find it funny to remember story of the guy that paid 1k Bitcoin for pizza in 2011. No, fault solve. When you say it like that, it doesn't sound ridiculous enough. It was 40,000 Bitcoin. It was not 1,000 Bitcoin. He paid 40,000 Bitcoin for about, I think it was $20 worth of pizza. I'm pretty sure it was 40,000, not 10,000, Anderson. I mean, someone Google it. I'm sure that article is pretty well known out there now. But yeah. Anywho. Question 2. In Thomas the Tank Engine, what color is Percy? Easy. Green. What is the third letter of the Greek alphabet? Alpha, beta, gamma. 10k, you checked? Oh, was it 10k? Okay, my bad. There might have been several stories of people paying Bitcoins for pizza. True. To green my childhood cartoon? Exactly. Imagine not knowing this. 10k for about $41 at the time? Ah, that's why I was confusing the 40k. Fine. Who directed the 2004 film, The Polar Express? Ooh, okay, this is actually a movie I've heard of. I haven't watched it, I don't think. But I don't know the director of this movie in any case. Any knowers? Any knowers of the Polar Express? Robert Zemeckis? Is that how you say that? You'd be more surprised if I had watched it. I mean, it's quite an old movie. Okay, let's go Zemeckis. Mr. Bump. This is from the Mr. Men series, right? I believe, if I remember correctly, Mr. Bump would be like... I want to say blue. Mr. Bump gives me blue vibes. If memory serves correctly. Zemeckis, emphasis on me. Pronounced meh. Oh, Zemeckis? I see. Zemeckis. Noted. Thank you. Noted. In what year was the Battle of Guagamela? Dude, I don't even know what a Guagamela is, so I could not say. I finished my tea and instantly my throat feels worse. That's nice. I'm gonna drink some more water. $131 BC, you were there, good fight. Oh, nice. Good stuff then, we'll go for that one. What is the name of the desert planet in Dune? Arrakis? I haven't actually read Dune yet. I want to. It's on my list of to-read things. AI company DeepMind made headlines in 2016 after beating a human professional at which game for the first time? I believe it was either Go or Chess. I can't remember which one it was, though. I remember because I wrote about this for a thing a long time ago. I think they did Chess first, quite a bit before this, and then they did Go afterwards. You guys are all saying Go. Okay, cool. Go then. Chess was Deep Blue. Oh, you're right. Chess was Deep Blue. But Deep Blue was DeepMind. Like, wasn't DeepMind funded by, Google? Or am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering. Hey, Azuna, welcome on in. That was IBM? Oh, if you're talking about IBM Deep Blue back in 1997, the one that beat Kasparov, that is, yeah, that's IBM. But if you're no, I'm talking about AlphaGo or AlphaZero, the one that was made by the Google like thing in the 2010s at some point. But the one in 1997, the one that beat Kasparov was IBM, yes. Can I play chess? I could play chess a lot better than I can today, but yes, I can play chess. I am able to play chess. I know the rules of chess. You know DeepMind made headlines for Go? Okay, well, there we go. That one's done then. Okay. In which US state... which US state was the 48th to join the Union? I don't know. I don't know anything about the US states. Any US history nerds? You know the drinking chess game. What's the drinking chess game? Hawaii's 50. I have absolutely not a clue. Alaska was 49. Okay, so it's not Alaska or Hawaii. It's Oklahoma or Arizona. And the person who knows what Alaska was has suggested Arizona. So we'll go for Arizona. That'll work. You vote Arizona? Well, there you go. In drinking chess, you take a shot for every capture you make. Oh, so by the time you're done, you die. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. They should make that a shot of tequila every time you know, take a piece. Just so that you're definitely dead by the end. Oklahoma was an early state because they, like, seeded in the Civil War. I see. I see. Okay. What is 100 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? 212? 152? 192? Is it 212? 212 was the first one that popped into mind. Henry seems certain. I would never convert from, you know, real temperature to fake temperature. Multiply by 1.8, add 32. Oh, is it? Okay, cool. That works then, 212? You know Kelvin? Okay, well, Kelvin is very easy. Okay, let's submit that one and see how we do. 8 out of 10. Right, what did we get wrong? So close. 331 BC. It turns out Schnitty was not there, and Schnitty is a liar. Got one of the 3s and 1s mixed up there, did you, Schnitty? Because it was a long time ago? Hi, Todd, on the YouTube side. And it was not Baltimore, chat. It was Annapolis. No. Rookie mistake. Old age happens to the best of us. Indeed. Indeed. I am happy my instant Thomas the Tank Engine answer was correct, though. Because imagine not knowing what color Percy the Train was. Like, of course you would know. It'd be a bit silly if you didn't, if anything. Okay, and now we move on to When Taken. Our last daily game. I'm British, I should know all about Thomas. Well, I did grow up in India. I wasn't, like, old enough to... By the time I moved to the UK, I was too old to be watching Thomas. Okay, here we are. You always thought Thomas the Tank Engine was creepy as fuck? I didn't as a child. I definitely understand the sentiment now. This is definitely a bit of a protest, isn't it, that's going on here? Seems like probably an American protest? Oh my god, the cheapy cat. I bet there's Mr. Cat. Or is it Bonita? It could be either of them. It was Mr. Cat. I knew it. I knew it. Post-Trump, meaning after 2016? Oh, wait, is this the US, by the way, he says? Is it the US, genius? Can I speak Hindi? No, I cannot. Morning, Mr. Cat. Morning, morning, morning. For a second, I thought you were playing the one capture game. There's a capture game? Huh. Okay, Washington located. Where is the building? There it is. This is right before Trump became president, 2017. I see. The meme with the geoguesser seeing the Eiffel Tower in the background is real. Listen, sometimes we make mistakes. It happens. Okay, I think this would be like, it's taken from pretty far away. So I want to say it's like somewhere back here. But like just about there should be good. Right before Trump became president, so 2017. Trump's presidency was 2016 to 2020. Right? It can't be 2017 if it's before his presidency. So if this is pre-Trump, did we look at the signs? I mean, what? What does this sign mean? No, I understand that it's the verb Trump. But, like, isn't this an anti-Trump protest? Is this person just confused? Oh, it probably means the type of love that Trump hates. I see. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, huh? Are you trying to say don't hate Trump in a Trump-hating rally? Like, hello? Are you lost, good sir? Okay. On one of the more major roads going out from the angle of the picture and everything. Yeah, okay, so I'm pretty sure my guess is correct. As to, like, where this thing is. The earlier message. A bit further down the street, it's a few blocks away from the Senate. What, you think I should be going further in this direction? Or like, what? Yeah, okay. Where's the Senate? You think it's like... Maybe there? The fourth intersection? Yeah, okay, the fourth intersection seems good. Take a look at the number of traffic lights. Makes sense that that would be an intersection, sure. Sure. I can count the traffic lights? God, I don't want to count the traffic lights. We'll get it either way. It could be December 2015 or January 26. Well, January 16, sorry. So, I would probably say it's likely to be 2015, given that if he became president in 16, the election would have been in 2015. You think it's 2017, you doubt your memory's bad like that? It can't be pre-Trump, then. 2017 has to be? So you think it is post the election? You think this is after he won? They're mad because he won. Okay, everyone's saying 2017. Fine. It says inauguration on the sign, so it has to be before. What sign do you see that says inauguration? It was around the time that the abortion debacle the US dragged up again. Right. Okay, I'm just sending it. We're done here. Cool. Oh, it was there. Interesting. The Women's March protest of January 21st, 2017. There you go. Told you it was the other side. Okay, Mr. Cat. 200 out of 200? Of course. Of course. They get inauguration like 3 months after the election, which is around October. October, November, yeah, something like that. Usually. If I remember correctly. Okay. Where do we think this is? At this point, hand the computer to Mr. Cat and let him play. True. What is a Turafina? Does anyone know what a Turafina is? Or is there more words, like, here that we can't see? Probably more words that we can't see. Portuguese? Ah, the Portuguese part of Spain, yes. The license plate in front says Federal District? Oh yeah, it does. It does. OMG, my house? Oh, rot, this is where you live? Nice. Doxed. Doxed. Okay, so the question is, if this is Portuguese, is it Brazil or is it Portugal? I want to say it's more likely Brazil because of tall building. I feel like Europe doesn't have buildings like this. Let me read something. Go on. Zoom in on the bus on the right. That says circular something. And there's also stuff up there. You believe these lamps are still common in the southern states of Brazil, which is a GeoGuessr matter? I see. What do the letters on the house say? I can check. On the house? Oh, there. There you go. It's kind of hard to make out because of the tree, but that's the best view I can give you. Car plates are very Brazil-y. Well, that's a good indicator of Brazil normally, if they're very Brazil-y. Rio? Yeah, so we're moving away from Portugal then and going down to Brazil. The Spanish part of Brazil. Sorry, the Portuguese part of Brazil. It could be Rio. Why not Sao Paulo? Why Rio? Probably Rio considering the large buildings. Fine. Rio 5060s. I am down for Rio. I have no thoughts on 5060s. Chat, I think this is, like, exactly right there. That's where I believe it is. But as for the year, based on the way this car looks, and based on the way that bus looks, yeah, I'm with Anderson. 50s to 60s somewhere seems fine. I would go, like, maybe late 50s, early 60s? Something like 59? I'm feeling 59. Mr. Cat says 55 to 60. Okay, then maybe 58? I'll give it a 58. You'll guess 57? Okay. Okay. We're going 57? Because if Mr. Cat says so, it must be true. If Mr. Cat says so, it must be true. As we all know. It's pretty easy. That car seems like it costs 2 RAM sticks. That car does seem like it costs about 2 RAM sticks. That is an expensive car. That is a rich people car. God damn, that is a rich people car. Okay. This is something Andy. There are peoples doing people's things. I don't know what this is, this contraption. Is it a wood chipper? Are they, like, cutting up firewood? This is Europe World War II 100%? Sure, yeah, I was, like, World War II is what I was thinking based on these people. Oh, also they have, hats? You just watched some Thomas the Tank Engine on YouTube? How was it, Lynx? Was it fun? Did it remind you of the childhood? Cobblestones, so West Europe? Cobblestones, true? It was weird? I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. Well, what ends in? Could this possibly say Normandy? Something tells you this is not France, really? I was gonna say Normandy and then you're, like, very France. Don't I say that like I know where Normandy is, I don't. Isn't it, like, somewhere down here? It's in the France part of France? Yeah. Area, not a city? Oh, okay. British level geography. Listen. Let me explain to you how geography in Europe works, okay? Let me explain to you how geography in Europe works. Just so that we're all on the same page and we all get it. So this is all of Europe, right? Let me show you. So all of this is Europe, okay? Roughly speaking, this is all of Europe. You know how it works? No, I assure you, Marty, you don't. Let me explain, please hold. All of this is Europe, okay? Now, I'm going to show you the important part, and the bit no one cares about, okay? We're going to just zoom in right here. This is the important part. And then everything outside this circle, who cares? You know? Unimportant. UK no longer part of EU. I didn't say EU, I said Europe. I said Europe? You can't leave Europe, it doesn't work like that? Typical Brit, no, typical Londoner, true. True. American level of geography? Me when the rage bait works. Me when the rage bait works? Fantastic. Okay, now that we're done rage baiting, where do we think this is? Pretty sure there's French in the window on the furthest to the right. Is there? I don't know what French you can make out here, my friend, but... Engagement farming? Who? Me? Never. I would never engagement farm. At least everyone outside the circle has nice teeth. Yeah. It says Cherie, clearly? Does it? Okay, now that you've said it, I can kind of see it. Okay, someone said they think this is... I think this was said on YouTube. Yeah, Tot on YouTube says probably north of Paris. North of Paris? We could go north of Paris. That could work. You believe you know exactly where this is, but you need some revenge? Oh, so Mr. Cat, you're going to withhold information from poor chap? Who's relying on you? Okay. Can't remember this. When you needed him most, Mr. Cat abandoned you? You don't think this is France? You're gonna say exactly your guess before I send it in? So why do we not think it's France? What does the sticker in the bottom right say? I don't know. That is pretty hard to read. And I can't change it, it won't be fair? Okay, fine. You're thinking Brussels or Luxembourg, mid-40s? Brussels or Luxembourg? It could be. I am down for a Brussels. I'm also down for a Luxembourg. But if Luxembourg, we have to pick a city, so I'm more down for Brussels. Way more down for Brussels? Okay, let's go. Let's go Luxembourg. Okay. Let's go Luxembourg. No, do Bastogne? Yes, me when I hear words that I definitely know how to pronounce. And where is this place located, good sir? Is it located, is it real, or did you just make up a place? East Belgium. Okay, cool. East Belgium. Firstly, where's Belgium? There we go. East Belgium. I can't see the border of the country properly. There we go. East Belgium. Bro, I have no idea. Can I see it already? More southeast? Oh, okay. Then let me zoom out again. Okay, let's look around here. Should I already be able to see it? I can see it? Am I stupid? Oh, I found it. Okay, cool. So you think it's here. Alright, Anderson. We trust in the Anderson. We trust in Anderson, because when it goes wrong, then we can blame Anderson. Which is like the best way to trust someone. So we're gonna say it's around here. Okay? We're gonna say it's around there. And I'm gonna go 1944. Just before the end of the war. Just before the end of the war. This is Luxembourg, 1944, probably Wilts, I would guess. Luxembourg. So you think it's here? Or rather, you think it's here. Interesting. Interesting. Don't change it, I'm not going to change it, but you think it's here. Okay. Okay. So we have Anderson versus Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat who's never been beaten. And we have Anderson who you know. And then we have Anderson over here, who's regularly wrong. So I'm going to send it. Anderson, this is for all of the marbles. This is for all of the marbles. Do midway? No, we said we can't change it. You can't back out now. Okay, bro. The -1. The -1 just to, like, rub it in. Okay, fine. It's 99 as well. Anderson, you were so close. Mr. Cat remains unbeaten in when taken. He knew. He took the photo, like, he took the picture. He was right there. God damn it. Me and Mr. Cat are usually right. You chose not to listen to us. I listened. Listen. I stand by my point, okay? Important part of Europe. The rest of Europe. Easy peasy. Anyway. Ooh, what is this? What is a Golia Arumas? Anyone know what a Golia Arumas is? Hungary? And why do we think it's Hungary? Oh, that's Hungarian. I see. There's also the Zatar. Okay, well, let's go to Hungary first. because we do like a good Hungary. And then we can decide where in Hungary we think this is. Good morning, Falling Screen Monkey. How are you? Good morning, good morning. I'm drinking some water, sorry. Hold on. Okay. Okay, voice is a tad better. This says, cool Baba. Baba? Baba? Like a sheep? Baba like a sheep? Could be like a sheep. Gives me sheep vibes. Baba is you. Hey, I'm not a sheep. Why does this picture have colors but it's black and white? I think it's just like the transition period of camera. Objectively, one of the most important parts of Europe are Antwerp and Geneva. Importing capital city and banking capital city. Yeah, Anderson. But you know what they're not? They're not London. They're not London. Okay? And, like, London is cool. You know what those other places aren't? They're not cool. Oh, there's also Tommy. Anyone know who Tommy is? London just has weird accents? Are you saying I have a weird accent, Lynx? What if I get self-conscious and, like, just quit speaking ever again? What if, like, this becomes my biggest, like, you know... I don't know what the right word is? You know? What if I become ashamed of my voice? And then I never speak to another human being again? What if I decide that I must hide away in a hole? Slight overreaction? I'm only guilt-tripping him, it's fine. I sound like posh London at least instead of Cockney. Well, yeah. I think the Cockney accent is really fun. I think the Cockney accent is really, really fun. Can I zoom in on the sign again? I can, yeah. Is this maybe the name of a place? This TCR... Like, what is this? I don't even know how to read that bit. Then we replace you with this. Okay, I see. I see. You think you know, but you could be wrong. Where do you think it is? Teresia? It's a name? Like, name of a place or name of a person? You think it's Pex? Where is Pex? Okay, we found Pex. You got warned that London was a shithole, but then every Londoner you met was actually nice, so maybe you were just lucky. No, the actual problem with London, like, in reality, the problem with London is that when people who aren't in London, like, especially people who live up north, they expect that, like, when they go to London, they'll meet really, like, I don't know what it is that they think will happen, to be fair, because I'm not one of them, but, like, from what I've seen when I've been up north, people are just really friendly out on the street. They'll, like, stop you and say hello, or, like, if you smile at them, they'll smile back, and stuff like this. And people in London are just getting on with what they're doing. Like, if you smile at a random stranger on the street, chances are they won't know that you smiled at them. You're not going to get a good morning out of someone because they don't know you exist. They're just doing their thing. It's the same as, like, if you're in New York City. Like, people aren't likely to, you know, notice your existence because you're there. So, yeah, like, if that's what you expect out of London, you're not going to get it. But if you actually talk to someone, like, they're still just people that'll be nice to you. Yeah, of course. Okay, so we're going in PEX, which is where we're dropping this thing in. I have a feeling we're going to say it is by... I like this place right in the middle here. I'm down for, like, there. And then I'm down for... So Anderson thinks it is 60s, 70s, leaning more to 70s. If we're feeling that way, I would do, like, early 70s, maybe, like, 72. No, Londoners aren't people. Oh, sorry, my bad. Londoners are all soulless AI, noted. No. They have soul. They just have them in their headphones. Believe it's after 70, more like 73. Okay, fine, I can do plus 1 year. For you, Mr. Cat, there you go. AI-generated stream? Don't expose me like that. Okay, then. Average Mr. Cat year guess? When the AI bubble goes pop, we'll lose our potato. Well, I'll still have my tech, remember? I'll still have my tech. What is this? Did someone make a monument of knives? What on earth is that? Also, hello, sign. London? Chat, it's not London. You can't... It's not London. It's not London. Can I zoom in on the text on the red sign? It says Indigenous Lives Matter. Look at the knives, it's clearly London. No. It is not London. It's Canada? Ontario? I can believe this being Ontario, Canada, yeah. It's the Spirit Catcher? Ontario, Canada. Where in Ontario in Canada, though? That is the question. Is it near Toronto or the irrelevant part? Barrie. Okay, that's near enough Toronto. Barrie. We've made it into Barrie. There's too much green in the picture for it to be Australia. That's true, it would just be burnt down if that was in Australia by the immense heat that they have. So where's this knife dude chilling in Barrie? Do we think it's in this nice park? Kempenfelt Bay. What is Kempenfelt Bay? Are you Kempenfelt Bay? Oh yeah, there it is. It's next to the water? Oh, like here? Oh, Spirit Catcher, I found it. Hey, look, I found it all by myself. Thank you, chat, for helping me find it all by myself. I think we're there. Actually, like, there. A little closer, even. Yeah. You think it's closer to the water? You think it's this side, then? No, other side? Oh, like there? Or like there, maybe? Zoom in on the people and look for masks. There are none. They are not wearing masks. They're all kind of just vibing. Oh, wait, what about the woman? Nope, no mask on her either. No social distancing? Yeah, they don't care at all. I would say 2016. 3 meters in front. Bro, I don't have, like, meter precision. There you go. In 2021, they put shoes on it? Because that's the year of the protest in the US? Okay, sure, deal. That sounds smart. You're going to be going. Enfield is going to take a few hours to download. Right, enjoy BitNet. We will catch you later. Bye-bye. Everyone wave bye-bye to BitNet, and then we send this guest. Put the guest right on the sculpture. Do you think it's right on the sculpture? To be meter accurate? Chat, would you go closer to the sculpture? Imagine how good today would be if I didn't annoy you. Yeah, but, like, now we have a symbolic victory, you know? Yeah, I would. Okay, cool. We're going right there. You personally wouldn't looking at the picture? Then I'm gonna go right there to appease everyone all at once. And then I'm gonna send it. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, wait, new record. New record 12. Mr. Cat's guess was better, by the way. We would have been closer. 12.9. 12.9 is our best so far. You ever tried Time Guesser? This is basically the same thing, I think. Huge. Time and place. A friend of mine has recommended that to me as well before, but yeah, I think this is pretty much the same thing. Still a new record, Pog? It is a new record, yeah. So we've got to get better than 12.9 meters next time. Okay. We can work on that. That seems pretty cool. Feetdal now? I'm not trying Feetdal. Have I ever tried Ethno-Guesser? Is that guessing people's ethnicities based on looking at them? That seems like a slippery slope. It shows you one of those averaged over 100 faces pictures. God, no, I never want to play that. No. Don't care about the meter, they just want to get the historical event right? No. We need to now beat 12.9 meters. That's our rule. But yeah, with this done, I believe this means it's 3 TP time. How about this one? Angled or what the... Wait, that looks fun. Let me open that. Hold on. Maybe we have one more? Ooh. Okay. Chat, it's angle guessing time? The most important time of your lives. Do not mess this up. What angle do we think this is? Wait, I assume it's measuring the blue circle, right? It's measuring the blue circle. Okay, cool. That makes sense. In degrees? Okay. I think this is giving me, like, if we measure this part, this is, like, about 48 degrees or so, I think. Okay? And given that, maybe it's about 55. Okay? Maybe it's about 55. So I'm getting, like, 308-ish vibes. I'm down for 308. We're going 308? I like 308. No, not 3087. Boiling. We're boiling. It's just a little less than 308. I think this means it's a bit less. Okay, let's keep boiling. That means within your original guess 305? Okay. We go 305. We go 305. Let's see if we keep boiling here. No, don't boil me. 304. Okay, we have to give Mr. Cat preference there. The Mr. Cat preference. How does he just know? Bro just knows. He just knows. He just knows. How does he just know? Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna blow my nose. Bro has a protractor on his screen is wild. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something. Okay? I'm gonna show you guys something that I used to do. Way back in the day. Like, way back in the day. Let me see if it still even exists. Maybe it doesn't anymore? Oh, yeah. Okay. This was my, like, you know, this was my childhood autism. Okay, I say childhood, it was like 2 years ago. But still, let me show you guys a thing. This, chat, this is the most important dull of all time. It's called Metro Dull. Okay? It's called Metro Dull, and it is of the London Underground. And you've got to be able to look at this and know what station that is on the London Tube map. Okay? I am completely cooked. You guys know it's not Victoria, don't be silly. I already know what this is. I already know what this is, but I've been to every station in the London Underground because, you know, trains. And because it's very cool. What do you mean, you know that's a straight line? It's not a straight line. I know this junction, and I know this bend. I know exactly where this is. I know exactly what station that is. How many times have I been stabbed? 0. So if I put in my guess, I can then explain to you guys with a tube map why this is what it is. Patriotic Londoner? No, I just like cranes. I just like cranes. Okay? Cranes are cool. I believe this is Chalfont and Latimer. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. No, there's no way I'm wrong. There is no way I'm wrong. This is Chalfont and Latimer. I'm sending Chalfont and Latimer. You know what people like you are called? Amazing. Yeah, I know. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy peasy. Have I ever been to Clapham Junction before? It's a peak train sport station. I have been to Clapham Junction, yeah. Fetal, we're not doing fetal. Okay? I knew this was Chalfont and Latimer because this is the split that takes you to Chesham and Amersham. That's why I'm aware of what it is. This split only exists in one spot on the London Underground. I'm calling out Mr. Cat and you for when taken, but I know this. Yeah, but this map is stationary. This map is always the same. Bro's saying words and just hoping we make sense of them? Okay, fine, chat, fine. I wanted to share my childhood with you guys, and you made fun of me? Never again. Never again. Receding back into my shell. Back to being an introvert. It is what it is. On the bright side, GTNH. Oh wait, wrong button? Childhood 2 years ago. Okay, but it's never taken me more than one guess. Maybe once or twice. But yeah. Okay, 3TP time. 3TP time. Tude should be ready by now as well. He said he'd be on by around midday. Wasn't even in London as a child. We don't talk about that part. We don't talk about that part. If you didn't live in London, it'd be more impressive. You'd be surprised how few people who live in London can do what I can do with that. Apparently, most people don't memorize the tube map for funsies. Which is weird, I know, but, like, they don't. Very, very strange. You sent me a nice song. Wait, let me take a look at this. A nice song, let's see. Oh, I've already heard this song. Of course I've already heard the song. What makes you think? League time? Absolutely not. No. Also, Tuja's already on. Imagine that, Mr. Slacker on first. Do I have tips for migrating to AE2 in EV? What could make it easy? I just muted my mic by accident. I don't think it's necessarily hard, to be fair. Just move all of your items into AE, it's that easy. Like, if you mean for the storage part, chuck everything in, call it a day. If you mean for the, like, you know, automating stuff part, then every part of your base needs to be revamped with AE anyway. There's no other, like, there's no other answer for you. Like, you can't have your base not run on AE. It'll just be pain. So, have it run on AE. Oh my god, I love power fails. Why have they power failed? Did they just decide to, like, did they decide they needed to have a collective stroke? Hello, sir, why are we stroking? Oh, because we're out of power. Because the nukes are off again. Yay! I could fix this problem so easily. I really could fix this problem so easily. But I choose not to. Because I'm dumb. New live ping? Yeah, give people a ping. Give people a ping. We'll say hellos to the peoples, and then we'll start. Let us see chat again. Oh yeah, mods, can we see chat again, please? A little exclamation mark chat should bring it back. You love how much gloating I did from the nukes, yet you've only seen issues with it on the stream. All of the issues with the nukes aren't issues with the nukes, it's skill issues on my part. Like, I could stop all of the problems that are happening from happening if I implemented, like, one more line into the circuit, but I just refuse to, because I haven't yet tested it, and I don't have time to test it. So I'll keep breaking it for now. Start VOD, I will. We need to see the maid outfit. You want to see the maid outfit for the hello? Okay, you can see the maid outfit for the hello. There you go. And who says I'm not a man of the people? I am a man of the people. What is the check that I need to stop it? It's not a check that I need to stop it. It's more like, Oh, wait, I've just thought of a solution that might work that needs no changes. I'll try it in a second, hold on. Let's get the recording started, and then we can give it a go. A very feminine man of the people, indeed. Indeed. Okay, I'm gonna start the recording now. We'll say hi to the YouTube peoples, and then we'll go from there. Hello, welcome to VOD, one of them, because I've forgotten the number again. Is it 109? Might be 109. I think we're day 109. Welcome to day 109. We're back on the big 3 TP. With the T and P both on. And we're about to, fix the nukes. Because we do, you know, this is like an every couple of days type of ritual. It makes the game more fun to play. As we all well know. So, yeah, here we are. Let me also get my armor back on. Chat is saying hello to YouTube. Good. And off we go. Off we go. Day 110. I thought it was day 109. Am I having counting issues again? Maybe it's day 110. I don't know. Doesn't matter. The point is we need to start this up again. Day 109 was yesterday. I see. Right. I think what I need to do is this. Let me take a quick backup. And then once we have a backup, I should be able to just do this, like, fairly simply, I want to say? Maybe? We'll see. We'll see if I have a skill issue with this. That's plenty of power for you. That means day 110 is today. I see potato. I do. Thank you, Lynx. If day 109 is yesterday, the other one is today. That makes so much sense. Okay, here's my fix. I am gonna change this thing to split damage at 10%. And then I think we're sorted. I think that's the whole fix to the system. This is the change that was made for me. Vac Freezer power fail makes sense. Let me turn you off for a second. I don't want to run while the vac freezer is power failing. That's kind of a little bit on the scary side. Right, Mr. Vacuum Freezer, if you could just chill. I know you just avoided some fun stuff for me. You get a couple more batteries, good sir. Good job, good job, good job. And now, all I need is the AE system to be back on, which I can always trigger by using a little bit of hog. Or a little bit of diesel. We need boom? No, we do not need boom. Boom is bad, remember? So we have fuel and we have hog in here. I could add a little bit more fuel, or I could add a little bit of oxygen. I'm gonna go grab some oxygen to add to the mix. By adding some oxygen, I should be able to get stuff running properly. Burning vac nukes have a lot of drip. They do. They do indeed. Is this a mob inside the base? Well, that's a first. Hello. I see you're hanging out. Nice. Bro came to pay us a visit. Very cool, very cool. Oh, let me just check. The recording is going. Okay, good. The recording is going. That's what I like to see happening. Alright, so we need a little bit of oxygen, which we can borrow from here. And borrow is probably a fine word to use here because, you know, I'll return it at some point. Or, you know, I'll just have it generate some more at some point, which is perfectly acceptable. And now, using the Giga Chad Hog generators, we can get everything up and running again, I think. Alright, here's a little bit of oxygen for everyone. Oxygen for you. I can't believe I've had to do this so many times that I've learned how to click on this thing, like, efficiently. From this side. That's not a skill I'm proud of. Lynx, there's no need to be exploding presently, okay? Exploding is not mandatory. Hog best power. Hog is pretty cool power. I will give you that. Hog is very, very cool power. Lizard, certainly. Lizard, is this power going into the thing? Oh yeah, the power is going into the thing. Okay. I'm gonna turn the nukes on. This shouldn't cause explosions yet. Yeah, we should be chilling. We should definitely be chilling here. That seems good. That seems great, actually. That seems 10 out of 10 fantastic. Are we back online? Yeah, okay, we're back online. Cool. Cool. I've managed to bring it online. The entire world is burning. That bit is probably fine. And we're good. Are we out of something again? No, different issue, but I think I fixed it now. Isn't there an argument to have a small non-vac nuke to power the vac freezer in emergencies that can be activated by redstone? There is an argument for that, yes. I'm just lazy enough that I don't think it's worth it. Hydrate? Yeah, let me keep drinking. I can't forget to drink water during these streams. Also, I'm gonna jump in VC for when Tooge is inevitably ready. Just check that my mic settings are good on Discord. I don't know if they actually are. Yeah, okay, they're good. Cool. Eventually, we'll have a Tooge in here. Right, I want to see this getting pulled out. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. We did a big swap. Nothing blew up. And we're back online, yeah? Okay. That stressed me out so much. Alright. 10% is a good fix. Artificial star wen. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to have that. Alas. What's the keybind for NEI crafting? Control-Shift-C, I believe. That's what I was doing. Have I noted the fixes I've done to the vac setup for the eventual guide? Yes, I have been noting them. They are written down both mentally and somewhere around here. It's all good. I need to, like, you know, copy the design from here for the video anyway, so the fixes are in, and I will speak about them because, you know, I'm used to the pain, accustomed to the pain, and I don't want other people to suffer it with me. So I suppose first things first, then, is getting some of the stuff that's power failed back on. So in this direction, everything seems to have failed. Let's go find out why they're having a stroke. Right, why are you guys stroking, please? Who gave you permission to stroke? Certainly not me. No strokes allowed. Come back on. No strokes allowed. Come back on. No strokes allowed. Come back on. Cool, cool, cool. It's so satisfying seeing a filled AE system. I agree. Definitely agree. Hard agree. Anything else? Wait, my power fail notifications? Slash power fail. List? Only those two? Aren't you power failed? Oh, I thought some more stuff had power failed around here. Am I just blind? No, we're chill? Okay. Well, that's fine then. Weird. Huge was helping? Oh, maybe he was, yeah. That probably, probably changes things. Cool, cool, cool. Your version of the vacuum controller has been working with no issues since the 1st of December. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, we can get these turned on once they're filled with power as well. Huge fixed 3 on the other side, but I didn't see him somehow. Sometimes we, close our eyes while looking, because it makes it easy to say I didn't see. Yep, this is a good life philosophy, chat. Keep that in mind. Write that down for, future use and stuff.
Eyes wide shut.
Oh my god. Vuko, hello, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. Hello, Tuge, how are you?
Yo, I am hungry.
Oh my god, you're so much quieter now that you're not eating your mic.
Oh yeah, true.
Let me just check that you're on the right volume, actually. Yeah, you are on the right volume. That means you're just quiet, which is fine. Ooh, huge scare, yeah, huge scare indeed. Tuge, how does it feel to be back on 3TP? It's been a while.
Good. Yeah, I've been busy.
It felt good to come back on for me yesterday, because I finally felt like there was something I could actually do without being lost, that there was no building for it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah. And on the bright side, we now have all of the crystal
now, right?
I can craft it now. Not done yet, but it's now craftable.
Yeah, okay.
Which I'm gonna do.
Copy and paste building templates now.
Yeah. We will be able to. Let me set that up. Last night there was someone that had followed and then tier 3 subbed. It was so weird while I was sleeping. Based. Very, very based. Hold on, someone's at my door. Older sibling things. My sister has come upstairs and asked if I can order everyone a pizza. Yes, I can. I do like me some cheese.
Ooh.
Chat, what is your...
Beamline?
Okay, do you know what we need before we can do Beamline?
ZPM assembler.
The ability to power the Beamline.
Oh, that too.
We have no power. Pizza at 12? Yeah, of course. Pizza at 12 is good. I just need to actually, pick a pizza and order one, so give me a sec, chat. Give me a moment. What is your guys' preference of, place to get pizza from, by the way? If you're picking from one of the large chains, where would you go? Huge, you as well.
Domino's.
I'm a Papa John's man. Local only. I mean chain specifically, but if you're local only, that's fair. Pizza Hut if you need to chain it. Haven't had chain pizza in a while. There's this thing in London called Pizza Union, which pretty much only exists in central London that I've seen. And they have pretty good and pretty cheap pizza. Whenever I'm in London and I'm wanting pizza, that's where my friends and I go. Who cares about London? We talked about this earlier, remember, Anderson? The important part of Europe, the rest of Europe, and the important part was just London? Don't you remember that conversation? Yeah, I bet you do. Because all of you were getting rage-baited by it. Where pizza? Okay, the most annoying part of ordering a pizza is the fact that you have to scroll through like 8 billion deals. Says that with Tuj in chat. There was no disagreement from Tuj, because Tuj agrees. Tuj knows.
What?
No, don't worry about it, Tuj. Hello, definitely not Daniel. Welcome on in. Not sure it qualifies as a chain since it's a handful of stores, but you really like Casa de Pizza, which is literally House of Pizza. If there's multiple stores, I guess that's a bit of a chain, yeah. Okay, I found the thing I think I'm ordering. Now I just need to actually pick the pizza. Okay, and now do I press this button? Oh, also, what are your, like, cardinal sins for pizzas, chat? And what are your, like, if I don't have this, why am I even eating my pizza? For me, personally, pepperoni is, like, cardinal sin or must have?
Required.
Required, fair. For me, black olives and jalapenos must be on any pizza I eat. Love the combo of the two of those. Pineapple is the sin? Pineapple is fine. People are so dramatic.
Yeah, onions
about
are the sin.
Onions is not something I usually would get on a pizza. I know people do, but like,
They shouldn't.
They shouldn't? Did you think potatoes required? Okay, but like, no one actually puts potato on their pizza. Don't be silly. Fish on pizza is a sin. Fish on anything is a sin, bro. Fish does not belong on pizza. Also, why is there suddenly a hype train?
Actually, salmon on pizza is fine, but other fish, I agree.
Oh yeah? Kian Shia, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh no. Well, why did we make a hype train happen? Story time? Nah, no story train because Tuj is here. Tuj doesn't want a story. Also, I'm ordering pizza. I need to order my pizza.
I have to watch Duck's video to understand lightning anyway, so.
True. Google AI says I'm wrong. Potato on pizza's popular. Often white-based, no tomato sauce, Italian style. In Rome? I see. Where's story? Well, I can't do it until I finished ordering the pizza, at least. So you'll have to bear with me.
Oh. Our LSC is empty, by the way.
It's fixing itself, no?
Maybe.
Like it should be
gaining other buffers.
Yeah,
it's at 0.
It being at 0 is fine as long as like main AE is on, which it isn't.
It's flickering. Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look. As long as it's going up, it is not going up. Okay, that's concerning. Will we be able to get Tuna Cam? I don't think Tuj is streaming.
No, I'm not right now.
Well, there you go. No Tuna Cam for you guys? Why didn't that do a swap? What? Just for fun, or?
Oh, did you know about SFM thinking 1 second is 21 ticks?
I did not know that, no. What?
Yeah. And
people are glazing this thing like every day?
Yeah, apparently that's a thing. When you set the... I don't know how it works, but someone in HypeSrv Discord was using it for antimatter automation, and they found that 1 second, according to SFM, is 21 ticks.
Huh. Interesting. And when I say
that's
interesting,
why they weren't making antimatter as fast as they thought.
Yeah.
Right? And I saw it mentioned somewhere else on GTNH Discord, but I didn't read it fully.
No, that's fair. Okay, I need to pick one more side and then I'm done. And then I get to also pick some... where's the thing? Okay, am I done? Can I now pay and, like, get it? I think so. Garlic bread? Oh, I am definitely getting garlic bread, don't you worry. Imagine not getting garlic bread with your pizza. Terminal is having a stroke. I know, I'll fix it. I'll fix it in a second. Hopefully the base doesn't blow up in the time that I'm ordering pizza. That would be bad, wouldn't it? Do I get cheesy garlic bread? Of course, I'm lactose intolerant. Why wouldn't I? Lactose intolerant doesn't mean don't eat cheese. It just means eat cheese and have problems later. My password manager needs me to log in. I wish I hadn't randomly generated the password to my password manager all those years ago. Because, like, now it's a pain to type out. Incredibly long randomly generated password. Name a better duo for pain. Get a password manager for my password manager's password. True. That would be the way to do it. Why would I randomly generate? It's more secure, no? And then memorize it. Like, it's better than anything you can, remember easily. Like, for sure. Easily better than anything you can, remember easily. Okay. I should now be good to order, I think. Come on, Google, let me go through this process. Depends on how long it is. Well, I'm not going to tell you the length of my password, but I promise you it's long. If it's short, yeah, there's not much point, but it is long. Choo-choo. Oh, we got a choo-choo. At least 16 characters or bad. Of course, at least 16 characters. Yeah, come on. I am a random potato 10. How did you know my password so quickly? Okay. Pizza is gonna be here at some point. Cool, done. Done. Right, AE is flickering. Let's deal with that. Why are the nukes having a stroke? Just for funsies? Probably. Probably just for funsies? I mean, even if I was to turn that on... I need one lever out of this system when it next flickers on. Okay, I managed to get them. This is dumb. Do not do what I'm about to do. Okay? I'm warning you guys, do not do this. This is really dumb. But I think it will fix my problem. Let's turn that on. Do not hard power your nuke for fun. This is a really good way to blow up everything. Wait, no, this is supremely stupid. I actually shouldn't do this. This will actually guaranteed cause an explosion. Don't do that. Don't do that. Never mind, I fix manually. That would have been very on the intelligent side of things. Blowing up nukes is fun. Yeah, but deleting the base is not, because then I have to roll a backup. I do have a backup from a little bit ago that I can roll now anyway, but still. Okay, you're off, which means I can safely pull out coolant. Give me the 6 of those and the 4 of those. Then I want to put in enough coolant that I don't have a problem. Cannot put in any more coolant. Good. Put all of this away. Huh? Why can't I put my damaged coolant in there? Are you full or something? Oh god, Oh, I understand what's happening. Oh my god, this is even bigger of a skill issue than I thought there was. Okay, this was really dumb on my part. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Chat, learn how to build nukes from someone else, not me, please. Because holy, what am I doing? I turned off my vacuum freezer for the nukes and forgot to turn it back on. I turned off the freezer and its storage filled up. Oh my god. Pick anyone else to learn from. How goes the never-ending subathon? It's going well. It's going well. It looks like it's going to end. I've been having a lot of victory days recently, which is really good. I'm counting on another victory today, which is also really good. Okay, did I fix? Are we good now? Oh, thank God for that. Payday is soon. Litton, there's no need to talk about payday, okay? Okay, is this good? Right, everyone cross their fingers. I'm gonna run a backup here. Don't count your potatoes before they're picked. I don't know that that's how the saying goes. Okay, are we good again? Yeah, we're going down. We're ticking. We're ticking. And are we getting power? We are getting power. Okay, this should now be good this time. You also get paid soon? Remember the donuts, chat. Remember the donuts. What's up?
No, it's going up. It's going up now.
Yeah, it should be good. I
want to do the quest, ZPM quest.
Yeah, are you ready with your recording and everything?
Yeah.
Cool. Give me just a second. Let me just make sure that this thing will actually do a coolant cycle, then I'll come. I'm pretty sure it will, but I want to make sure that it's not going to have a stroke. Ooh. You want donuts? Get some donuts, Bama. Make some donuts, even. Has anyone ever made homemade donuts, by the way? I never have. It seems too difficult of a thing to do. Where can you find Subathon progress link? If you do ! Subathon in chat, it'll pop up a link for you. There we go. Okay, cool. Very neat. Very neat, very functional. And now we're back on. I love it. I love it. This is so good. Letton, I could give you, like, the biggest high five of all time for this. This is so good. Didn't see you there, Mr. CEO? Oh, you're being waved to from Unfinished Project.
What?
You're getting a wave in chat.
Oh, hello.
Nice. Okay, I can come do the quest now. I think this should be good. It was doing the, like, hog flickering. Now it shouldn't be flickering anymore. Because I think I fixed my skill issue. Man, no boom. No boom is good. No boom is not bad. No boom is good. We love more breakpoints? We do. We do love more breakpoints. More customizability is more fun. It's a ZPM machine hull, right? Have we already made one? No, we haven't.
No, but I made the pattern.
Yep, I'm gonna request it now. 8 at a time, Tooge? Wow. Not even a stack at a time?
Nope, we broke.
Wait, are we really?
No.
That'd be concerning.
No.
Alright, you're switching to Twitch? Why are you back over to Twitch? Twitch is the fun place, but YouTube is also fine. No boom equals no content? No. Boom is also... No boom is good content. Because no boom means it's going well. Right, am I pulling it out?
1 sec. Let me take off all my shit.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm ready.
Okay, I'll take off my frequency module as well. And I'll clear my... Okay. The backpack and the belt stay on. Do you want my, my goggles? You might be able to wear them, like, more easily.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out in just a second. Let me align myself forwards. There we go. Then I need to walk back a bit. A little bit further. A little bit further. Okay. I feel like I'm in line now. Chat.
Yep.
It is ZPM time. Officially. Here we go. And there's the music to tell us as well.
Hello there.
Nice.
This music makes the game worth playing. It really does.
So
Hey, the gyms.
9 mentioned. So true.
True. 9 mentioned indeed. Alright. Now I can get all of my clothes back on. Big yippee moment, Bam. Big yippee moment indeed. So, now we go fix all the things that have power failed, like actually. This thing power failing is, like, never okay, so I'm going to turn that back on. Oh yeah, how are we doing on raw crystal chips? I'm curious. 30k, very good. Touche, I decided I'm not going to level maintain raw crystal chips. They're allowed to run indefinitely, because you can never have too much.
Ooh. True. Truk.
Yeah.
Truk. Orbital Truk Cannon.
How long until better matter manipulator? Encoding the pattern and clicking it away. That's all we need. That is all we need, which I'm going to craft now. But before I do, one other thing. I need to get the, I need to get fusion turned back on. Which should be, like, now as well. Okay, let's see. Do you have enough power? Yep. Okay. You can go on. Perfect. If I turn both on at the same time, will it be a problem? Probably not. Now they're both filling up. Both going in the upward trajectory. Good. Cool.
Alright, let's see. Let's see Duck's video. I'm gonna rewatch
Yeah, go for it. So, chat, Tooge in the process of learning how to make lightning power. I'm in the process of, probably setting up a few more cals. That's what I want to do. Because we're still missing cals for the lower tier circuits. For MV, LV, and ULV. Like, these are pretty fast to make, but we may as well cal them. So that's basically the thing to do. But before any of that, before we do literally anything else, I need the fruits of my labor to come through. Quick question, if I counted correctly, which I hope not, do I need 9 nether stars? What for, Suffering in League? Also, hi Justin, welcome on in. How are you? All the tier music you got ended after 1 second? I think they must have fixed that in updates, because we used to have that happen as well, but it's okay now. Also, I hope, like, stuff on other planets hasn't power failed as a result of the base having a stroke. That would be bad. 9 nether stars for the NASA workbench? Yeah, I think you will need that. That seems about correct to me. Okay. Matter manipulator. This guy. 2 of them. Needs these patterns. We're gonna pop them in. Oh, what an exciting time to be alive. The scans for them, ready to go. Because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? What an exciting time to be alive. As I say again. Once I have this matter manipulator, my life is going to be like... I want to say approximately 80 times better than it currently is. Do you guys think that's a good estimate for, like, how much better it's going to get? I'm going to take out, like, these patterns for now. And I'll put them straight back in. I just need these in for the moment. You'd say 72.8? Yeah. That seems like it could be possible. Okay. And now this is what I need to encode. I need to encode a pattern for the computer core, which is fine. That seems really straightforward. That seems really straightforward if I do it right. Yeah, that's probably just fine. And I'll just start popping them all through into here. Actually, matter manipulator parts can get their own row, because once we make it once, we'll never need to do it again. None of this... I got scared. I thought Duranium was ZPM for some reason. I was about to start actually fighting people. Would have started 1v1ing and losing. Would have gone straight to Dream Master to cry. Red Zircon lens. We might not have red Zircon lenses.
Potatoes might have. This might be too late.
What do you mean?
You
don't think it's enough power?
It makes 1 amp of ZPM for each setup.
Okay.
And we're not that far from NAC fuel.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, in that case, then I just should either work on the core or scale up nukes a little bit.
Yeah. I could
Okay.
still do it anyway. Okay,
I mean,
so
if
Knack
it's that
fuel
bad,
needs.
wouldn't we rather scale hog?
Yeah.
Like, that seems
Yeah,
so
that
much
would be.
smarter. If it's
Yeah,
that bad.
placing 4 more extreme combustion engines. Wait, I haven't even done extreme
We haven't
yet,
even
right?
done
It's
extreme
still the.
exactly, so
Okay.
like we can easily squeeze so much power out of hog. I think that's probably the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, this seemed cool. We should have done this like in Ivy.
We should
Not
have done
in.
this ages ago. I kept saying I wanted to, but there was always so much fire to put out.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, and I'm looking at Knack fuel, and it's just Mark II fusion and ZPM energy hatch, and I think we have everything else.
Wait.
Well, also prismatic line.
Yeah, that's fine. Just do it anyway. If it makes no power and we have power issues to solve, it shouldn't be a priority. You know, like do it anyway. Sure.
Yeah.
Just
I
to
would
see
do it if it could just be done here easily, but it's
Yeah.
kind of involved because you have to make a new dimension and then
Mhm.
do this weather obelisk thing to make it lightning all the time.
Mhm.
I don't know
It's
how to
not
make
a
new
super
dimension.
simple process by any means. So when you make lapatronic energy orbs or like clusters, the stuff that
Yeah.
has an assembly line recipe, you should be doing that in the assembly line, right? The LUV energy orb,
LUV.
lapatronic energy orb cluster.
Yes.
Yeah, you should be doing the assembly line recipe. I remember stopping doing these. Oh yeah, and eventually you should be doing it in the space assembler. Actually, would you? It's the
I don't know
same
if
cost,
that's
right?
true. No, it's the same cost and it's slower.
Huh.
So I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, you would never do it in the space assembler then, never mind. Because you can pump infinite power into, like, AALs, but you can't into the space assembler. Because it is fixed speed. More power
I think one of them is cheaper. One of these orbs is cheaper in Space Assembler.
We ended
But
up
it's
not
like the
doing
one
it
after
anyway.
I have Harmony.
Yeah, we ended up not doing it anyway because it was too slow. Like, we just said, we'll eat the cost, I'd rather have the speed.
Yeah.
Logic only applies with Twist. If it has Assline recipe, do it in Assline. Yeah, okay. Cool. That makes sense. Quick little Assline thing. Do we have engraved Lapatron chip on the renamed stuff? I think we do have renamed engraved Lapatron chips. Yeah, okay, cool. So, very quickly, I pop this in. You need to be of the renamed variant, please. And I need 36 of you, not 100. Okay, and the rest of this should already be fine. Though I will need to go get a scan for it, I think, which I can do. Oh, hello, Bama. Why have you changed color again? I thought we spoke about this. No one's allowed to change color in chat. You guys have picked your colors, now you've got to live with it. Wasn't this the deal that we came to? It needs an IV Lapatronic energy orb, of course it does.
Day 4724 of asking for a mega combustion engine called the Hog Cranker.
Well named.
Thank you.
You should be able to edit ingredient names in the pan terminal. It's shift middle click. Shift middle click didn't do anything. Maybe it's just middle click? No, shift middle click doesn't.
Middle click and it kicked me from the game, so don't do that.
Wait, let me try. Hello, why can't I open my... Oh, because you just joined the server, nice. I love that that's a feature. You realize the Slacker has come on for his twice a month 3TP shift? He has. He has, it's true. Oh, it's control middle click.
Well, that's what kicked me from the freaking...
Yeah.
Okay, weird.
That is the one, though.
I don't know if that actually works, though. The last time I tried it, it thought the forming press renamed thing is a different item than the pattern renamed.
Oh, did it? Okay, well, then you may as well do what we were always doing.
Yeah, I mean, you can test it, but...
Yeah.
This was in 2.8.0, I think, so maybe they fixed it.
Maybe it got better, yeah. We're still one version off latest, by the way, but I'm, like, so lazy.
Yeah, that's fine.
It'll come one day.
Maybe
It'll
when
come
we're
one
desperate for netherite, we can do it.
day. Yeah, yeah.
Right now, I don't care.
Okay, so if I pop this in as well, that should be... I think I need to make, like, a couple more patterns, but that should be matter manipulators. Okay, a couple more patterns, like I said. Basically there, though. So that any UV circuit will just be like this. And this will be the crystal mainframe. This is one of the big ones that was holding us up yesterday, which it isn't anymore. Well, not yesterday, but like, you know, ages ago when I wanted to do it and then I realized that this was the big sad. The lack of UV circuit was high up on the list. We now have UV circuits, HSSS casing. Do we have a casing solidifier? Let me check. We have a casing extruder. How do you extrude casing? What? Ingot, and then it gives you? God, that is definitely a solidifier recipe. But I think our solidifier is full. And it needs UA to be fixed, so... Unlucky. It's going in the extruder. Happens to me all of the time. Okay, I'll do like that much. And it can go in the extruder for casings, and it can go here, so I remember that it needs to be swapped at some point. You're offering solutions to these power issues, can't blame me they aren't getting it done. You're right, Striker. It is, you're the one that's helping, and we're the problem. I always thought that was the case, but like, now that you've told me, it feels even more true in my mind. Does all of this stuff stack? I think it does. Okay, if all of that stuff stacks, then I want to do 8 of you in one go. And you're a Circuit Zero recipe, are you? You are a Circuit Zero recipe. How lovely. Potato equals problem? This is untrue. I am usually the solution. You guys are usually the ones that are mean. Okay, I need red zircon lenses. What do you even put in for... Do we have red zircon? For some reason, yeah. Alright, then. That solves my problems. Probably one of the meteors.
Maybe. It's also from one of the lines. I don't remember which.
The lines wouldn't give the gems, though, would they?
No.
Yeah, okay, this is from one of the meteors, then. I probably pre-thought about it and made it like a smart person, but also probably not. Okay, this stuff doesn't stack and will cause me problems, so I'm actually going to, against, you know, everyone's better judgment, do this in the LMA. Ew, LMA. How bad is the LMA, dude? Is it, like, actually decent?
What's LMA?
The molecular assembler.
Oh, it's good.
Like, is it better than doing assembler and, like, multiplying your pattern?
No.
Okay.
No.
Circuit 12. I hope we have Circuit 12.
Maybe now. It depends on the speed.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess so.
Because this has... How many parallels? It has exponentially scaling parallels, which is actually very nice.
Exponentially scaling parallels, as in a way that's good for us? That's surprising.
Yeah. Yeah, every overclock doubles the number of parallels.
Ah. Okay, that's quadratic.
No.
No, you're right, that's not quadratic. Me when I can't count? Okay, give me many of these.
It starts at 2 jobs in 0.25 seconds after 2 overclocks, and then after that it starts doubling jobs.
Right. LMAO? True. LMAO indeed. LMAO.
Large molecular assembler overclocked.
Yep, that's exactly what Striker meant. Tuj is just really good at understanding people. Do you put that on your CV, Tuj? People skills?
Yeah. Biggest lie of my life.
Molten Quantium. Okay, here we go. Last one. No, you should just put in there, I play RuneScape. And then they'll know. They'll know what to make of that.
Wait, what? Where's the hog?
Doesn't Tuj know physics? That makes him the maths champion. I also have a CS degree. Like, I can do maths. I admit he can probably do maths better than me. He did spend more years in India, remember, than I did.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. Not the nearly PhD in physics.
Actually, that probably is why.
Wait, we need why do we need 180k NAT coolant for this? Interesting. I don't know where that is, but sure. I'll make you some. Yeah.
Crazy. Where's the hog?
What BSc did I get? Me? Computer science, AI. That's the specialization?
Clankology.
Did you say blankology?
No, I said clankology.
True, clankology indeed, yep. Damn bro slopping it up. Every time I hear like AI hate on the internet, it just makes me go, these people really just hate linear regression. It is what it is. Like you're out here hating on linear regression. It'd be like that sometimes. Like, what can I say? I too do not like linear regression. Didn't enjoy learning it. I mean, it's not that bad, but probably tune in later when you get home. No worries, Tempest. Enjoy whatever it is you're up to out there. You're a great fan of linear regression? Inconsistent with
when
previous
I fit a line
statement.
to my points.
Yeah. I love fitting a line to my points. That's like one of my favorite hobbies.
Fit a curve like a man.
Isn't linear regression the thing that happens the morning after a bad curry? Is it? I don't know. You love it when your points fit your line? Me too. Like, it just feels right, you know? Like, it feels like your points have finally achieved something, and your life has meaning. But, like, maybe that's just me. Sure, why not make a stack of these in one go? Do you even have a circuit number? No, you don't even have a circuit number. You're just circuit 0 slop. Okay, can I now get my 2 matter manipulators, please? Yes, if I had MV machine holds. Okay, can I get my MV machine holds? We don't have a pattern for MV machine hold. That's crazy. That's criminal.
I mean, that makes sense. Why would we?
I'm just surprised we haven't come across them already.
Yeah, true.
As like a thing needed in crafting. Okay, there you go, MV machine hull. Okay, surely now I can have 2. Oh my goodness, look at that. Is that 2 matter manipulators requested? Is that me about to have a matter manipulator, meaning I can play? Why are we manually going to interfaces instead of using the terminals? It's good for exercise and stuff. My mum keeps telling me I need to walk more. That's why. Yep, that seems like a good enough reason when said out loud and stuff. Oh, this is so good. Everything is just working. And look at this guy crafting away. Brilliant. Brilliant. Get a standing desk? I can't in the way that my room is currently organized, because for some reason, when we bought this house, the desk that I'm currently using was built into the wall on the floor, and when we redid the house, we didn't get rid of the desk. So the desk is truly built into both the floor and the wall. I cannot ever swap my desk out to some other desk. Which is actually quite upsetting when I think about it, but oh well. Oh well. Nothing a little chainsaw can't fix? Well, yes, but it does mean I have to, like, get the whole room kind of redone as a result, which is a bit of a pain. Okay, so we're having all of this stuff craft. I hope, good sir, that you're not jammed. No, you're not jammed, you're just choosing not to work. Why? Oh, it's this recipe again? I forgot about this recipe. This recipe that I need to fix with advanced stocking, which I haven't yet had the chance to fix with advanced stocking.
Once
There
these
we
matter
go.
manips are done, can you show me how to use them?
Yeah, I can. They are quite nice. There we go. Advanced stocking when? Well, now, but I just haven't gotten around to actually figuring out how to do UA with advanced stocking yet. And I kind of don't want to at the moment, because I do not have the mental capacity. I will soon, because I'll be building UA. But until then, I think I can put it off. Okay, is everything else done crafting? I think so. As long as this guy isn't jammed, I'm happy. Let's go do a quick check. Any jammers? Any jammy dodgers? Nope. Nothing jamming. The room you used to use as your work office had a built-in desk and shelves. Isn't it so annoying, Lynx, like when you want to redo the room? It's nice because it's there. And then you try to change anything at all, and it's like, this thing is structurally integral to my house. And in fact, it's a desk. It's a whole thing. Banner keeps changing colors. Also, where are you getting crafted? Why are you so slow? It's a horrible idea. It really is. It really is. The mistake was, like, keeping it when we redid the house, rather than fixing it. Okay, so these are now chilling. This is just waiting on, like, infinite something to craft. Are you guys stuck behind a mixer or something? Oh, yeah. Mixer is having a great time. This is tungsten steel that needs blasting. This is... Oh, how's the freezer keeping up with everything? I'm pretty sure the answer is it isn't. And poorly. Wonder if Random Potato 10 knows what my toes look like. I don't. But thank you for wondering. Why would you wonder that? BRB gonna go buy lunch? Ooh, what's for lunch? I do like lunch. Lunch is like one of my favorite times of day because I get to eat. I do like feet. No, I'm not the one who likes feet. It's Monoko that likes feet. I'm a victim. Because I have to read it every time he says it.
Feet.
Yeah. Bro gets it. I mean, what? Maybe this is why
I saw a clip.
I
saw a clip of when you go to fight the paintress, and you like basically attack her toes. And the start of the fight was Monoko saying, "My, what lovely feet."
I've seen it. I've seen it. Also, we shouldn't say too much about Expedition 33 because people don't want spoilers. But I'm sure they are aware that you fight the paintress at some point. If you haven't figured that out, then it's because you haven't yet played the game.
Damn.
Yep. Did you say you're doing a second playthrough, by the way?
Huh?
Did you say you're doing a second playthrough already?
Yeah.
New Game Plus or like second playthrough?
No, just second. I am playing it with my girlfriend. She's like the main player. I'm just kind of watching.
I see.
And doing things that she's not able to do.
I'm sure she can figure it out.
No, she gets frustrated by some of them.
Oh, okay. That is not the fun part of game when you get frustrated.
Yeah, she's in it more for the story.
I assume she's not playing on like expert difficulty then?
No, we're playing on the middle one.
The middle one. Did you play on expert when you played?
No.
Oh, dude, come on. This is like me when I played Baldur's Gate 3 and I just played on honor mode. That was when I first beat the game.
You first beat the game.
Yeah.
Actually, I was gonna play Baldur's Gate today if you didn't message me. So I guess I will do that after I go.
Are you doing honor mode yet? Or I know you said you wanted to a while ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a honor mode evil boy playthrough completely blind, and if I get shafted, then I get shafted.
You will get shafted. You'll walk into some bosses and go, they enhanced these a little bit, didn't they? And then they will shaft you.
I don't even remember most
great.
bosses, so...
then it will be even better. You'll love it.
Yep.
What have you missed over the last few days of 3TP? Any milestones? Only one milestone. We are now in ZPM, officially. I feel bad actually saying that, because it's basically a lie. But it's true.
It's true. Why is this Dynamo Hatch not crafting?
Okay, if we want to rush lasers, Tuge, this is what I was thinking about yesterday. I believe we need, better water, right? To cut the nano power IC, or no? Oh, maybe we don't. Oh, we need grade 3 water to make the nano power IC. We need to start flocculating. Ew. One of my least favorite tears of water. Say hello to Tooge from me. Hello to Tooge from Hatch Guy.
What? Flocculating's chill. What do you mean?
I don't know. It just feels weird.
Huh?
Flocculating doesn't tickle the brain the right way. Oh, the dynamo hatches are stuck because I took out the data stick. Oops.
You're okay with grade 1, but not grade 3?
Yeah, somehow.
What?
The mind works in interesting ways, Tooge.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Someone's at my door, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. That was the pizza arriving. Did Tooge also die? I don't think Tooge is dead. Tooge, are you dead?
No.
Nope, Tooge is alive. See? You need to ask Tooge when he'll be releasing the 40-hour video. It's been almost a month at this point. 40-hour video, Tooge?
Huh? What
Yeah, I don't know.
40-hour video?
You also can't release a 40-hour video on Twitch. It's max of 12 hours. I know because I tried to upload a 12-hour and 7-minute VOD and they said no. Which was quite upsetting. Why are my Lapatrons not being crafted, bro? Hello. Why you no work? Or is that not where they're made? Oh, that is not where they're made. They're rather made in here. And you are stuck again. On the same craft as earlier, lovely. I hate this craft with a passion. Or the fact that I do it like this with a passion. I should have fixed it ages ago. But I didn't. Now I get to complain. So ill. You know? The timer went down. Correct, Snudget. The timer keeps going down, and it will continue to do so until my eventual victory over chat. That is the plan.
What 40-hour video? So confused. Wait, is the HempCorp series 40 hours long? That would be crazy if that's true. That's like a perfect work week.
40 hours, yeah. I thought Hamcorp employees did more work than that. They were only 40 hours?
Yeah, they do 40 hours of watching the manual and then another 40 hours of actually working.
Oh, okay, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. 35 hours? Come on. No, no, no. Not when you're late. Not when you're, You eat lunch at your desk. Listen. Eat lunch at your desk.
Eat lunch? What?
Oh, just don't eat lunch. Yeah, even better.
Yeah.
Okay, the fact that I have to keep unjamming this machine is a little annoying, but oh well. Okay, so I have a minor complaint about our cows. They're good, right? But they're really slow on the crystal processors. All of them.
Yeah.
They need like one overclock before they're like actually usable. And then they're
Yep.
fine.
Yep.
But like, so these are still the cheapest, you said, for like these circuits?
Yeah. The single step, yeah.
So with okay, so once you get wetwares, what happens then? Like, do you swap LUV to wetware?
No, you keep making crystals, and you only use wetwares for making the wetware mainframes.
Ah, okay. So the crystals become your default circuit for everything up to UV?
Yeah.
Right. And then you just make the mainframe for everything?
Of every next tier, yeah.
Ah. So
And then
crystals are the cheap circuits.
Yeah. And
Right.
then and also faster.
Right, because you can overclock more times?
Yeah. And there's something else. Oh yeah, you can switch to just full opticals also and stop making wetwares and bios if you want. That's an option later on, but
I've heard that's good
I
'cause
wouldn't
you
do
can
that
skip
until
biovac.
Mark III
Yeah.
space elevator or
Yeah,
space assembler.
Makes sense. Mark III? Wait, that's like ages.
It's so slow.
I see.
So slow.
So it's a speed problem, not a resource problem at that point? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the glowstone kind of hurts with one EEC, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. I can't even remember how we fixed our glowstone. Probably some twist solution that was just, like, not even a thought. Almost definitely.
Nether dust generator added by Twist.
Yeah, probably.
Here's 1 billion glowstone per tick.
If you're not, making billions per tick, are you even doing it right? Time to head off for the night. Good night, Lynx. Go get some good sleep. Good night. Okay, I'm just sitting here staring at these matter manipulators. There's probably something more useful I can do. Let me take a look. So if we're looking at ZPM...
You want to place some blocks? Want to place these extreme combustion engines I've made?
I can place them, yeah. Where do you want them?
I'm just replacing the large combustion engines.
I come. Ooh, okay, you're setting up quads. Wait, why are you setting up extreme combustion engines? Why not UCFE?
Because then we have to do promoter and I have to do math, and I don't feel like doing math.
Ah, okay, fair. No, that's entirely reasonable. So...
I do want to do that, though.
Okay.
That also seems fun.
Yeah, that's fine. No UCFE yet? Yeah, apparently not yet.
And also, that one is laser compatible, so I kind of want to wait till we have a laser to actually...
So, the thing that's holding us back from lasers, which is, like, worth figuring out, like, right now, is, I think, doing grade 3 water.
Sounds
Yeah.
great.
If we do grade 3 water... That's it, actually. That's the end of the list. Grade 3 water and, like, generic ZPM stuff that you would do anyway. And then as soon as we have that, we instantly go for lasers. And then as soon as we have lasers, everything is, like, playable.
Wait. Laser vacuum pipes are a UV clean room.
Yep.
Similar recipe.
You do that in your LSAA, which needs Piconium. Which is why we need a ZPM energy hatch. Well, also to run the LSAA at, UV power.
Yep.
But yeah, as soon as we have that, we're basically good to go. Like, I think that's our rush in ZPM. Like, that should be the first thing we beeline. And as soon as we have that, everything should become so much easier.
What? I don't know. I mean, yeah, but also you can always upgrade Tesla to ZPM.
Oh god, ew.
And it's laser compatible, so you can laser
Wait,
the
Tesla's
Tesla.
lasers compatible?
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well that makes it like way more usable as a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's pretty cool actually. Like once I get lasers, I don't even think about anything else. It's just lasers and we're done.
Mhm.
You had beeline? Beeline, I think you had beamline. That'll come. That'll definitely
Let's
come.
go. Beamline mentioned. I'm gonna do the math again. I'm not gonna look up the numbers.
Yes, this is why he's better at maths, chat.
I just like particle. Should we plan for beamline with the expectation that LHC will come out before we're done?
Will LHC come out in 2.9?
I don't know. I need someone else to review it, and no one has done it.
You should have said this like 3 minutes ago when Lynx was here. Unlucky. Poor timing. But also, I think Lynx is taking a bit of a break from deving at the moment anyway, so I don't know if he would, but... Yeah, shame. Shame. So how many more of these do you have, extreme combustion engines, ready to go?
I have 12.
Oh, we're gonna just swap out all of these?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I can just tear these down, right? Nothing in there actually matters.
No.
Cool. I'm ripping them out. Bye-bye. Rip them out and throw them in the trash can, or like, do I care a little bit more than that?
These used for anything.
Bye-bye.
You could keep the controllers like this. What was that?
Why did that blow up?
The hell? What?
Why did that blow up?
Why
Huh?
would that have blown up?
Like, it doesn't matter at all, but why did that blow up? Destroyed a charged hatch? That blows up?
No.
Interesting.
I mean, I just did that on this side and it didn't blow up, so...
I did that to 2 others on this side and it didn't blow up. Weird. Hey, Kebab Man Fair. You came back and something blew up? Weird. Okay, fine. I guess it is what it is. They're not supposed to blow up? Oh well.
Oh,
Happens sometimes. Oh, do they still have something else on them?
No, it's just the crowbar.
Why aren't they stacking with each other then?
Is that? Ooh, this one's not.
Yeah, weird. Send them to the trash can, that's like the easiest solution.
I bet it's like the
is it the
soldering
strong
mode
signal?
is
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, set up to weak. Yeah, that was it. Wait, no, it's still.
Yeah, all of this.
Oh, yeah, it says on the tooltip. Strong signal on the top and north and on the south.
Okay, so we don't need any of this trash. All of this can go. Bye-bye. Okay, so I need to replace all of the qubit that I've just blown up, which is fine. I actually, like, panicked for a second as soon as I heard the explosions. I was like, oh no, the nukes have gone off. But if that had happened, I wouldn't have still been there thinking this.
Yeah, both of our frame rates would have dropped first, I think.
yeah, exactly. Okay, do we have any qubit 5? Yeah, we do. Enough for replacement? Climb to see Jesus? No, Jesus would have gotten blown up by the nuke as well. You don't understand the power of these things? Jesus would not survive the nuke. Poor Jesus. You're gonna make so many Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis jokes in this tier? Are you a Stargate fan? I didn't even know they existed. Stargate fan? Okay, then we need a little bit of... What's the spacing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, all of these AE cables probably need to be spaced differently now anyway.
Yeah, I'm moving it to the side instead, because I don't like looking up to...
Yeah, me neither. Do you have the combustion engines on you? Could I have them if so?
Yeah.
Like 4 of them? Or just chuck them in AE?
It's easier.
Yeah, I'll take them out of there. There we go. I like that you take the blocks out and build them by hand. Like, that's so much work. And then meanwhile... Wait, why does it think it needs to be built forwards? Weird.
It doesn't. It's saying that has to be air. Mandatory air.
Ah. Okay, could you put a couple of titanium gearboxes back in the system as well, please?
Yeah, done.
Thank you. Okay, that should be everything. Can't do that, I should build it by hand too. Oh, wait, I need to build 1 by hand, you're right. Okay, I'll build 1 by hand on this side. Deal.
Placing the wrong hatches, by the way.
Why is it placing hatches at all?
I don't know. I mean the dynamo hatch.
Huh. Okay. I will build one by hand. Hold on. Here it is. Here's my one by hand. Ew. I'm doing it right now. What does it need? It needs a bunch of robust tungsten steel stuff. This is like the worst day of my life, having to build this stuff by hand.
So easy. You're building beamline by hand, you know this, right?
I thought you were building beamline by hand, so I didn't have to build beamline by hand.
Fuck no! I'm not building. I'll do source chamber, target chamber. You do the other two.
Oh, I have to do the round one. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it. I see how it is.
I'll even do Linac. I don't even mind that. But
The other straight one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That one's also annoying though. The inside is.
Oh, true, because it's a weird shape. Yeah. At least I only need to build the first one by hand and not all 5. True. How big are these quad inputs that you've made?
Like capacity 30.
Like, are they the EV ones?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's what I was checking. Okay, and then I think it needs some like weird block in the middle, doesn't it? This thing. What is the block that it needs in the middle? The titanium gearbox? Yeah. We'll take 2 of those. And then, is it just normal LUV dynamo hatch or the buffered one?
Normal.
Okay, could I have 1, please?
Yeah, here's 4. The storage.
Thank you. And I believe with that, I have completed my obligations. LHC by hand. Well, LHC doesn't even exist yet, so I don't need to cry about it yet.
Even I would never do that by hand. I mean, I already have, but I would never do it again by hand.
Could I have some robust tungsten steel blocks as well, please? They're crafting, but I assume you have enough?
No, I don't have any more.
Okay, cool. Then we're waiting. Then we probably should craft some more.
Yeah. Doing a stack at a time. Should we plan for LHC in our beamline area?
We may as well, right? If we don't use it, it's just empty space. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I'd say that's fine.
Nobody more qualified than me to plan for it.
True. Sucks to suck I made this one cool. What's the secret tech?
The secret tech that I'm not telling anyone about.
Ah. He's
how to
hiding
make it compatible with beamline.
I see. Holy. We're about to actually have matter manipulator in a second. Wait, don't build the last thing. I wanna copy paste.
It's already done.
Oh, unlucky.
Basically, I just need to place the robust.
No. Okay, it's fine. I will build my quad by copy pasting. I love the matter manipulator. What a lovely tool. Minoko would say, "What lovely feet" when he sees it. I'm sure. Okay, did I win? Did I make a full thing? Why are you an incomplete structure? Why are you useless?
No muffler.
Oh, it needs a muffler. Okay, muffler's on top.
Yeah.
Okay. Muffle. I cannot wait to copy paste for the first time. HM is having the right reaction to matter manipulator in chat as well. Good HM. Good. Okay, where is it? Where are they? Are they arriving? HM is arriving. I'm so funny. I wish other people wish... I'm sure other people wish they were as funny as I am. Combustion engine, it needs a muffler. Sometimes it surprises me you're supposed to have a degree. Okay. There was no need. Just out here, making my lapatronic energy orbs and getting attacked. My degree isn't in combustion engines, okay? It's in, what was it we said earlier? Slop? My degree is in clankology.
Yeah.
They don't need mufflers. Actually, they need a lot of mufflers, but, let's not talk about that. Okay, 100 more seconds. And then happiness will arrive. Ooh, in those 100 seconds, I can go mark this off on my list. Where list? Okay. On my list, I can add... What is the thing we just built called? Extreme Combustion Engine?
Yeah.
Okay, ECE added to the list. There we go. Degree also explains a general level of intelligence. That is true, but consider this. See? Point made.
Oh.
Some people also
I don't
need to
know
be
about that.
muffled. Yeah. Also, yeah, I don't think degree explains a general level of intelligence. I really don't think so. I've met some people.
Yeah, I've TA'd some students that
Same.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That
And
have
like
made the wrong career choice. Let's put it like that.
should have been a TA. Oh, you're a manager and would still stand by that? That they, a general level of intelligence. Maybe people are more intelligent at work than they are, at uni when they say some stuff, and you're like, So you're telling me you dressed yourself in the morning and got here to be able to say those words? And they're like, yep, it was me, and they're proud of themselves and stuff.
I don't know, because I feel completely incompetent at work, so
Maybe that's a personal problem, Tuge.
maybe.
Okay, the matter manipulator power thing is going, and then soon we will have them. You learn so much when you get out of uni and start actually working. This is true. This is definitely true. Even though I worked in a completely unrelated industry, just working in industry, I felt like I was learning, stuff that I would never have been able to learn at uni. First matter manipulator crafting. Are you manipulating? Holy, I'm about to get manipulated. Give it to me. Give it to me right meow. There it is. Is it charging? Oh, it's charging as well. Alright, we'll throw this garbage back in the AE system, not needed anymore. Do we have an LUV charger that I can put that into? Or, any LUV machine at all that exists? Okay, can you, charge in here, please? Thank God. Wait, it can hold 1 billion EU. That's crazy. My matter manipulator can hold, 2% of our battery. What a perfect time to come back. It really is. It really is. Okay, while this is charging, I'm actually getting excited to get ready to go place this thing. And then, do we have enough quad hatches? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we do. We have everything. Huge, your matter manipulator should be in the system as well. If you hold it, it will start charging.
Nice.
Okay, I'm impatient. 3% is probably enough. Crash the Mark 1. I will, out of, as soon as this one, does what I need it to do, that Mark 1 is going. Oh, link it to the AE system, by the way, same as linking anything else.
Okay.
Wireless. Okay. So, day 1 of Matter Manipulator School. I'm so ready. Set mode. Look, they're all here. Look, it's copying. It says copying. Love that button. Copying, and then we mark copy from here to here. Easy peasy. And then we mark paste, which is going to go right. Wait, how did I mark this copy? Did I start on the top right? I can't remember how I did it. Let me do that again. Mark copy from here to here. And then Control V to mark paste. Yeah, I guess I must have done.
Rotate it though.
Not for the one on the bottom.
Because no, you do muffler.
Oh, is the muffler on the bottom one on the bottom?
Yeah.
Well, it will rotate the controller as well if I rotate it, I think. I don't know, let's see.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay, cool. Edit transform.
You have to reflect it though, not rotate.
Yeah, flip Y, right?
Yeah.
Cool, flip Y. And then I do a paste. So you're telling me it's going to be like this? Yeah, this should work.
Yes, that looks right.
Cool. And then, the best feeling ever. There it is. There it is. Oh. This is what I've been waiting for. I love the matter manipulator.
Does it also copy redstone receivers internal?
It does, yeah. If you pop some on, I'll try. Go for it.
Okay.
What direction is this? Is this X? Yeah, okay, we're gonna do a flip X as well in a second. Wait, where did I mark my copy from? Bottom right? Okay, cool. Or bottom left, rather? Okay. Then I do edit transform. Wait, did I say this was X just now? I did. Flip X. And we paste. Okay. Am I good to paste on here? Did you do the covers already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Look at this.
Damn.
That is cool. That is very cool. Ah, I have been waiting. But yeah, as far as like using it goes, it's quite simple. It has the modes, right? And then you just mark your areas and just use it and you'll figure it out. It's really, really not hard.
Yeah, I just need to.
Did it copy the redstone? Of course. Matter manipulator not do everything right, like perfectly the first time? Never. Oh, are these private frequencies, by the way, or no? No, they're not.
No.
Cool. Yeah, done and done. It copies everything. I love the matter manipulator. Like, it just deserves the most glaze of all time. How is our hog actually doing? 8.3 million?
We're not burning any because our LSC is full.
Ah, okay. Cool. Matter manipulator fails to copy Project Red wires and redstone components. Oh yeah, that was always the case. I was hoping they'd fix that. I guess not. LSC is not full, by the way. We are filling it currently.
Oh.
But it's just, we don't have any way to burn it, because where would we be burning it? Like, you haven't yet hooked up the thing to burn it in?
Yeah, but the signal should still be on.
Good point. Then I think it might be a private frequency.
Don't think it is. Where's the transmitter?
It's here, I'm checking now. It's private, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yep. Okay, I'll mark all of those as private and they should be good to go. Yeah, they're now burning. Nice. So this gets hog and liquid oxygen?
Yeah.
That means we need to, just level maintain some liquid oxygen?
Yeah, I already did that.
Oh, you have? Okay, amazing.
Yeah, it's one recipe. And
how much are you level maintaining?
500,000.
Okay, why is it level maintaining 16k then? Yeah. Something isn't adding up here, Chief. Mr. Level Maintainer? Oh, because you forgot to enable the recipe.
I didn't turn it.
Nice.
Oh, the 16 was from there's a quest reward I had some cells.
Yeah. For a long time, you didn't get how the wireless redstone works. Why do you need a machine controller cover? So confusing. You don't need a machine controller cover. It's more like, do you want a machine controller cover? And in a lot of cases, you do want a machine controller cover, because it will do useful things for you. But in a lot of cases, you also don't want one, because why do you need to control the machine? Just let it run? So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go make the holes for this thing. Which will come through, I guess, here. Oh, and so how much power do these make? Like, I guess 1 amp of LUV each?
Yeah. So this is 4 ZPM total.
That's not too bad, actually. This is as much power as the nukes are making.
Sick. We can definitely do way more. We can
wait.
like...
No, it's not. It's a quarter. It's 4.
Still, based on our hog production rate, I would guess we can quadruple this and be fine.
So, should we just replace the benzene side with the same thing, then? That might be the way to go. Because, it's not like we're going to burn benzene.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
10 billion benzene per tick for 1 EU.
Benzene is so bad. I do not understand the benzene love and where it comes from. Actually triggers me a little bit when I think about it. It's so bad. Because nitrobenzene? Yeah, but that's... Think about it like this, right? If you get a big piece of shit, and then you paint it blue, it's still a piece of shit, it's just blue now. It's so bad. It used to be good. It used to be giga good back in the day. But it's just not anymore. You heard shit you were called. We're talking about benzene, Anderson. Welcome back. Because free power instead of needing oil. Oil is free, though.
Oil is free. Oil not renewable is propaganda.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not renewable, but you have 10 billion buckets of it.
Exactly.
It's just like how the sun in real life is not renewable.
Yeah.
Like, okay, bro.
Like, you're right. But are you, though? Why am I back? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I was going to wire up the power. LUV Supercorn. Ooh, are we low on LUV Supercorn? Yes. Make me 2,000. Oh, but we have just 16x LUV Supercorn sitting in here. Okay, we're no longer low on LUV Supercorn. Fixed. I don't know how you were planning to wire the power around here, but I think 2 holes is probably fine. Yeah, I'd probably do it with 2 holes. Would I?
Oh, I was gonna transform up to ZPM and then transport TPM. I guess we can't do
You
that yet.
can't, yeah. Also, it's Supercorn, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Were you not using Supercorn at this point in your run?
No, vanadium gallium.
Ah, okay, yeah, well, in that case, makes sense.
Back when it was still good.
Jet fuel number 3 is the correct way to turn logs into fuel. Anything is better than benzene.
That's not true. Wood vinegar is dog shit.
This is a good point. Me when I think I've made a point. Alright, where are the qubit facades? Let's see. Alright, because I'm not Tooge, I will facade everything. Because I must. The mental illness decrees it to be so. Is it a pain? Yes. Can I stop myself doing it? Nope. Not even a little bit.
Oh, missing chat.
I don't know, when I got into the habit of doing this, because I didn't used to. I used to just leave holes. I think I remember, actually, Neb got annoyed at me, like, every day. And he was like, can you please just make the hole not be a hole? And then I had to unhole the hole, and now here I am. I'm a victim, as well.
But it's like, I don't know if this is finalized yet. I don't want to
That's true.
de-hole it until it's permanent.
That's true. So what Tooge is
Especially
saying
for
is he has
cables.
commitment issues?
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially for
Bro-
cables, because you have to take out the freaking crowbar to take it off.
No, see, this is where you're wrong. I just trashed that cable.
Oh, okay.
It's really easy. Just trash that cable and move on.
Oh, we straight hogging.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're an expert at unholing a hole with 2 kids and 1 on the way. Congratulations, Anderson.
The hell?
Holy, that's actually really good power. Okay, let me set this side up as well, and then we need LUV Dynamo Hatch, right? No, Energy Hatch, 64 amp one. Have you made that already?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna request one now. That will come through eventually, and then we can wire all of this straight into that. One thing that benzene has going for it is being a gas which has better generators than combustion fuels. Yeah, that will always be true. But I guess it depends on how good you think the UCFE is. Because the UCFE is, from what I've heard from you guys, incredibly good. It just scales and guzzles. If you can let it guzzle, it's fine. Right, that's how the UCFE works, if I'm understanding correctly. The more it guzzles, the more good it is. Go burn some nefarious gas for power. That's basically what I think in my head when people say benzene. It's like, okay, bro. Keep coping. UCFE is good, but it's soft limited at 140% efficiency. Oh. What's limiting the efficiency of a UCFE?
I think it's just the way it scales.
Oh, okay, I see. I see.
Because it's e to the minus... What is this? E to the minus some shit.
E to the minus some shit, my favorite calculation.
E to the minus constant over the ratio of promoter to fuel.
I see. I'm not gonna lie, I did not listen to enough of that to understand what you said.
Yeah, honestly, I need to like draw it out to fully understand it myself.
Okay, I think this is now good to go. I popped the hatch on. I don't know why I flew around with a thing in my hand, but that's okay. I'm also going to just... Are we ever going to stack more ECEs on top of the ECEs we have here?
There will have to be a gap for the muffler.
Yeah, that's fine, but
But-
we can just stack vertically, right?
Yeah, we
I'm
can.
just
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just wondering if I should make like 4x. Yeah, I will just make it 4x. It'll be easiest. Like LUV Supercon is so free, it's not even worth thinking about. There has been
It's
never
16 amps, or no, it's six. Oh, that's base. Yeah, it's 16 amps per 1x.
yeah. So if I
Currently running
4x, we're good for the sake of the
8 on
dynamo
each
hatch.
side. Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. E to the I pi pog. No. I assure you that is unlikely to be the calculation. LUV Supercorn. Oh, we have some 4x just lying around. Nice. Ah, perfect.
Nice.
Okay. We should already be getting power from those, right? If they're running.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, we're already above 2 million. That is working. Oh, finally. Like, actual power coming from other sources that aren't nukes. Which means when the nukes go down, we have ways to get them back up and running. Like, easily.
This is only like 500,000 though.
That's not bad. We can make it 1 million, like, right now. Just tear down the benzene, and I can matter manipulate a copy to the other side.
True.
Is the benzene side identical to this side? It is, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Let's rip this out and put in more. Could you request this stuff for it? I'm gonna rip out the benzene turbines.
I'm gonna make a fake pattern for a quad.
Yeah, go for it. Seems reasonable to me. The benzene ill is gone, thank God. Oh, look at that, chat. Isn't that a good feeling? I've been wanting to upgrade power for days, and I've just been doing other things. It feels so good to finally just do it.
Rookies?
Okay, I'm gonna do like the most... Yeah, I'm gonna do the most fun copy-paste of all time in a second. I'm gonna copy the entire platform. You guys are about to love what I'm about to do. All of this can go. Bye-bye. Oh. When lightning power? We're not going to do lightning power is what we decided a couple minutes ago. Not
it's
because...
too late.
Yeah,
No.
It's fun.
Too much effort for too little power.
Yep.
At this point.
We should have done it like ages ago. Like all those times I said we should really do lightning power. We should have not put it off and just done it then.
Yeah.
But alas, here we are now. Alas, alas, alas.
How much robust is this?
Wait, you don't even need to make a fake pattern. I'm going to do something, I think.
5 times.
Well, actually, feel free to make your fake pattern, but I'm going to try what I'm going to do anyway. Don't request anything yet. If you can help it. I'm going to see if I can cook something up here. So, the matter manipulator in question... I'm excited. So if I do this as my area... Right, okay, that's a decent area selection. Let me... edit transform. Z+1. Cool, that'll do. And then I think I want to do Y- a little bit as well. Yeah, may as well get all the cables underneath.
Do we have a... Where the hell do I put this pattern?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Okay. A dual interface into a storage bus. That's a good idea. Or into another interface. That's a good idea, right?
Yeah. That's what I always do, so I can only approve. Okay, and now I try to paste. But before I paste, hold on a second. Before I paste, we just need to do a quick little... What direction is this? X? Flip X.
How many quads do we need?
Lizard.
We need 4 quads. But don't request yet. I'm going to see if Matter Manipulator can just do it.
We don't have enough alumina.
Oh.
What the hell?
This is what I would describe as upsetting. How are we out of alumina of all things?
I don't know.
Okay. That's it. And now, can I go into planning? Plan missing auto. Oh, there's no uplink. I can't make fake patterns with the matter manipulator. No! You need an uplink before you can do that. So what you can do, Tuj, is I've marked out a paste, right? Everything in my paste, I can just make the matter manipulator make a fake pattern and request everything in one go. Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. Which is what I was going to do, but you need a specific multi that's ZPM for that, which we don't yet have. It's actually so insane. Okay, yeah, feel free to do your requesting. But we're out of Illumina then?
Yeah.
That is
205 Illumina still.
No bauxite line? No, we still haven't built one. Because that's boring.
Wait, we have it? Oh shit.
We don't have a bauxite or an ilmenite line yet.
Huh? Where's our titanium coming from?
Stabaloy. No, Stabaloy.
Oh, right.
Stabaloy and
How are we
Nackline,
not
yeah.
out of gallium then? The hell?
You can use plan manually to see what's missing. That is true. Let me have a look at that. Plan missing manual. There we go. This is what we're missing. Couple of capacity cards. Capacity cards? Oh, right, of course. Yeah, that makes sense, because it can put those in. ECEs, that's so crazy. I love the mat. There is nothing better in this game than the matter manipulator, and there never will be. This thing deserves all the glaze.
How many robust titanium or tungsten steel does it need according to the...
It need robust tungsten steel, did you say?
Yeah.
It needs 204, which we already have.
51 times 4? It is. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then my pattern's correct. Yippee!
Nice. That's for all 4 quartz, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if bauxite line has anything we need besides titanium. It has alumina.
It has gallium.
And yeah, gallium,
And
which is
alumina,
pretty decent, yeah. Is there a decent way of getting alumina that isn't doing bauxite line, like quickly from a meteor or something? Don't think so.
Probably. We have a bunch of aluminium hydroxide that you can recycle, but
that's not the
stuff
smartest
too.
thing to do. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, clay dust electrolysis?
we could do that.
Imagine
also
doing
brick dust electrolysis in ZPM, by the way.
Yeah.
Also ruby dust electrolysis.
Okay, ruby dust electrolysis is unironically probably not a bad idea, given how much ruby dust we have.
Kyanite. What do you mean? That one's kind of mid.
We don't have that much kyanite. Oh, we could have a decent amount of kyanite.
Pyrope.
Oh, lazulite and sodalite electrolysis? That's actually smart, because that stuff is useless.
Oh yeah, lazurite will give you a lot.
Yeah, okay, let me send lazurite.
Lazurite gives straight aluminium.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, it's
which
aluminium?
is also fine.
Yeah. Electrolysis, or? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that's just useful straight up. What about sodalite? Is it the same thing?
I think it's the same thing, but it gives you chlorine instead of something else.
Oh, okay. Yeah, straight aluminium will do the same.
Actually, sodalite is faster.
Okay, I'll set up both as going to the electro. There's never any other use for them, right? Like the dusts, at least.
Those two, no.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me send them straight to the electrolyzer. Yep. Okay. Sodalite,
dust. What do we have?
And lazurite are both now in. I've fallen.
Oh, we can electrolyze red granite. It gives us alumina dust.
Okay,
and
don't say things like that, please. It hurts to think about.
I'm doing it.
Oh no. Do we have red granite dust? Why do we have so much red granite dust? Oh, it's from B-Proc that I turned off a while ago because it made me nearly throw up when I saw it. That's fair.
Putting it in. Oh wait, no, I can't.
I mean, we have it, so we may as well use it for now. Yeah, that one electrolyzer will scream soon. It will scream right now. I'm gonna make it scream.
I just searched up dust, and I'm like going through all the dusts we have, seeing what we can. Hey, we have 709k stone dust. That's it. You're not voiding it, are you?
I am voiding it here, yeah. You said void it for now because, you know, rounds down to 0. Pre-Eye of Harmony.
I guess that's true, I did say
that. I agreed with this on account of I refused to start collecting cobblestone for the Deep Dark portal. It's just dumb. Stone dust shows how rich you are? Yeah, but you can instantly become the most rich ever as soon as you get Eye of Harmony.
One Eye of Harmony cycle will probably double your stone dust at that point.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, Sodalite and Lazarite is now getting electrolyzed.
I fucking love tuna. Let's go.
Or it is not for some reason. Why isn't it? Hello? Okay, yeah, it is now. Nice. Okay, well, we're getting aluminium dust. I guess the problem is now, like, we need aluminium, which we pattern through alumina. So it will still complain. The problem is you can't pattern it both ways and just say use whichever one you have. Where is Tuna Cam? Tooge isn't streaming, so there's no Tuna Cam, sadly. He's denying all of us tuna. What can I say?
Right.
Keeping her to himself.
You know what we could do?
What could we do?
You could pattern aluminium dust plus silicon dioxide to make alumina.
In what machine?
LCR.
Oh god, that's gross.
It's only 10 ticks.
Yeah, not because it's slow, it's because it's gross.
It is gross.
Do we have silicon dioxide to even do that? Oh, we do.
Surely.
We have like a million. We have a million silicon dioxide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't you passive one on demand the other? Yeah, that would also work.
That's true. You could just stock one of them.
Yeah. No, well, actually, no, because the second you get aluminium dust, it gets turned into indium. So you actually can't.
Oh, right.
Like, you always have 0 aluminium dust. So, like, while what we're doing right now is useful, we should still solve alumina a different way. Which I think... I think the answer... Okay. Like, I could be wrong, but I think we should build bauxite line.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way around this.
Yeah.
Chat, unless you guys can think of a way. I can just quickly stock ruby dust into the EBF and, like, turn it all into alumina, but that will give us 9k alumina. That's nothing. Anyone have any thoughts on other ways of getting alumina that you guys think is good? Bring good news, the cousins have been put into the oven. No, that is bad news. Aluminium oil berries. Okay, mods, get them. Did you say you were doing red granite, by the way?
Yeah, I'm just going to electrolyze it.
Yeah, that works.
Otherwise, it's just not going to do anything. Just going to sit in storage, take up a type.
May as well pull it out. With Britannia, just passive from crops? Okay. Never again asking chat for help. That was the last time. That was the last time. Aluminium B? Isn't that B, like, notoriously terrible? I've actually never looked into it. It probably is. Is there even an aluminium B?
Who knows? Me.
There is. There is an aluminium queen. What does she make? She makes slag? Bauxite? She makes bauxite combs. Huh. Wow, this bee is hot garbage. Wow. High prio EBF into AllProcNet, get aluminium first, then after buffer is full, get indium. No, this is a lot of work. The answer is do bauxite line. Trust me. The answer is just do bauxite line and stop being lazy about it. Do you want to do bauxite line?
Not right now because I am a little distracted.
By petting tuna?
Yes, but also I have to set up freaking utilities at my new place.
Oh, okay, fair. Nice, we're getting alumina. Okay, we can fix it later, it's fine.
We need a to-do list somewhere.
We can use the one of the clipboards that we leave near AE. That probably works.
Yeah.
Wait, is this giving us potassium feldspar or whatever it's called? What do you potassium feldspar? We're starting to gain a lot.
Right. 4 ECE quads have been requested.
Re-electrolyze that garbage as well. It gives more alumina. Right, I'm adding it in. Potassium feldspar.
Oh, it has no use.
Yeah, it's completely useless.
I love it. It's flavor. Adds character to this game.
It does.
I love a billion useless dusts.
Do you have the
just like real life.
64K cell that should be here?
Oh yeah, I do. Oops.
Could I have that, please? Or just put it in the thing and I'll grab it from there. Nice. Okay, the potassium feldspar we need to process now. And once that's done, then we're happy. There we go. Potassium feldspar is a cool name, at least it adds flair. Yeah, yeah.
That's true, it is a cool name.
Like, if I wanted to name my child after something, it'd probably be potassium feldspar. Of all the dusts in the game. And, like, it probably has a pretty cool, you know, yeah. KALSI308. Seems like Elon Musk's child's name. Could work. They can be called Cal for short. Or, you know, Kelsey if female. Perfect. Look at that. I definitely shouldn't have a child. You love getting bromine and it clogging your output hatch because you didn't think to add a storage tank for it? Shouldn't the storage tank for bromine be a void cell? If I remember correctly, right?
What did you say?
The storage tank for bromine should be a void cell, shouldn't it?
Correct.
Yeah, like it's actually completely useless. I don't think it has a single use. Oh, did you put a fake crafting card into the thing with your paper? Okay, so we'll have to cancel it once it's done?
Yeah.
Nice.
I forgot that exists.
Yeah. It can probably still be added now, let me see. What's it called? Fake crafting card. Okay, can I have one, please? Wait, we don't have a patent for fake crafting card? Okay, I'm gonna request one. We love fake crafting cards. Calci would not be the worst thing you could call a child. True. True. LMA, hello. Your uncle is texting you to ask you to check his DM? To check your DMs? Anderson's uncle wants to speak with you? Okay, where did you put this thing, by the way? Oh, I see. I see what you've done. Oh boy, do I not like that.
What I've done?
Your interface interface.
Yeah, I hate it. I despise it too. I just thought it's funny.
Like it's not
I've never
wrong.
actually done it like that.
Yeah.
I've always just sent it to a chest and taken stuff out by hand.
Yeah. I guess this should work.
Right?
Yeah, there's no reason why this shouldn't work. I think.
I'm saying.
Yeah. That's so cursed, but also smart. Yeah, like, it should work. Let's go check on the little EBF guy as well. Bromine and benzene are liquid cancer, carcinogens, and you love it. Bromine and benzene are equally useful in GTNH. Agreed? Agreed. We can, you know, toast to that or whatever people say. Kissing dual interface? They are. They are kissing. It's what they do. They're making out, even. Okay, do we need...
That's when you have, like, a row of them.
Yeah. Oh, that's when they're making out?
Yeah.
Thank you, I'm glad I learned the ability to hear today. Okay, and do we have any dense cable that I can, like, make white as well? Probably a little bit of that stuff being white is useful. Yeah, that'll do. And then we need some more dense cable. I can always request more. Cool. And some more Fluix cable as well, please. Okay. Autocrafting is now doing its job. We've got sort of everything going through there and going in. They're passing solids and fluids between each other, so they're basically making out. I despise your description of making out, but thank you. Thank you for your contribution. I feel worse for all of it now. Oh, is this just like the infinite supercon I started making earlier? Yeah, it is. So much supercon, dude. This is the problem with LUV supercon and, like, above. It's very cheap, but it's very slow to actually get going. So if you're doing it midstream, you get to, like, Cry. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, so there's liquid oxygen, there's LUV stuff. So what are we currently jailed behind? I assume it's just Supercon. I will check. Yeah, it is just Supercon. I think we're jailed behind Supercon like for like 5 more minutes, and then everything else will just pass through. Yeah, something like that. Maybe 6 or 8 more minutes, but that's it. Okay. While that's going, is there something else that's useful that I can actually do? Can I make a faster wireless charger? That'd be a good thing to know, because the current one is really slow. I wanted to make an LUV one, but I think that I realized I needed Peconium. Okay, maybe we just wait until we have Peconium and then I can just make the LUV one and move on. If you have diarrhea, you are just a human fluid extractor, turning food into liquid shit. Okay, I'm closing chat. I can't see anymore. Problem solved. Just open some loot bags, it threw wireless charges at me? Wait, really? You can't get LUV wireless charger from a loot bag? I don't know what loot bags you're getting yours from, Litton, but none of these are in loot bags? What a terrible day to be literate, right? Well, unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Can I do anything other than be patient and wait for this? Maybe I could go do a Minesweeper. While we wait.
Yes, do it. I would.
Hey. Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Chat ready to encourage bad decisions
distracted.
Instantly.
It's a good decision.
Yeah. You're right. It probably is.
They should make the Minesweeper loot scale with like what tier you're in.
They should.
So we get ZPM loot from Minesweeper.
Stop dono walling me, read the message. Okay, I'm reading. Sorry. You're literally a VIP, bro. Dono walling me. Go on, TTS your message, then I'll read it. Yeah. Did you know the human anus can expulse 3 of the 4 types of matter? If your anus shoots out plasma, consult a doctor. Thank you. I'm glad I got to read that.
Lizard.
And now the lizards are back.
Lizard.
Okay, if I go underground a little bit, I should be able to, Oh, hello. Good tank. Right. Where are the nearby, or, anywhere around Minesweepers? We'll go to one of them and give them a go. I don't know which ones Tooch has been doing, so...
Huh?
Minesweepers.
Oh, Minesweeper?
Yeah.
Go east.
I've just marked one, which is south Ali direction. We'll see if you've done that one. Hi there, long time no see. Had exams at uni. Hey, Key. Welcome back. You've been graging? Graging? What is graging? Gregging, you mean? You have 2 Eternal Coil, DTPS, and Dyson now trying to make Mark V Compact Fusion, but you have to make a lot of AS lines to make faster optical circuits, all without Matter Manipulator. Why are you doing it without Matter Manipulator? Are you in 2.7? Oh god, if you're in 2.7, I feel so bad. And if you're in 2.7, are you aware that you can just add it in yourself? If you aren't aware, please become aware and add it in yourself. Unless you're, opposed to doing that because of whatever rules you have in your run, but... I recommend not having those rules. Please? Aha, Minesweeper. Maybe I did remember to turn it off. Maybe I am the goat. Either update or add the mod for your own sanity. It's so good. I was glazing it earlier, actually. Oh, Tuesday, I got a perfect Minesweeper yesterday.
Ooh.
No mistakes.
Nice.
That's good. I feel like I'm also getting, slightly faster, which feels disingenuous to, where I started. I remember being bad. I mean, I'm still not that good, but... Unless chat disagrees and they think I'm the best, which they probably do. Chat is always really encouraging and stuff with matters like this. So they probably agree. Is this 3 solved? Yes. Because it has to be. Cool. You've seen better? Is this because you've seen Tuj do Minesweeper? There we go, level 1 done. This isn't even an exclamation mark problems moment. You're straight up trash, bro, thanks, Katie. This is why I stream. My parents told me I have too much self-esteem, so then I started live streaming to help with that. I actually do remember a teacher telling me when I was a child, you have too much self-esteem. And I had to be like, are you sure you should say that to children? Too much self-esteem. Am I stupid in the head? Yeah. At least this is going better than when he played in his browser and failed every 2 turns. And then I instantly blew it up. Instant never mind. Yeah, Litton, think twice before you compliment me, buddy. You can't just be giving those out for free. It's easier in-game than, like, you know, the browser version, by the way. This is way, way, way easier. There we go. Preemptive problems from you? Yeah. Hey, Oxley. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How goes the day? This 3 is a 2, which means there and there. Nice. That was pretty chill, actually. Ooh, that was a really satisfying opening. Thank you, game. Love when I get stuff like that. That's got to be free. Very nice, very nice. It will come here from a different place. Playing some more Greg Sweeper. I am playing some more Greg Sweeper, yeah. Hi, Nigel. What for? We're waiting on some crafts to happen, so it's Greg Sweeper time. Because, like, that's a good use of your time while you're waiting for crafts to happen, obviously. That 2 is good. Is this 3 good now? Yeah, it is. Cool, which makes that 2 good. Yeah. I've also realized, since I've been playing Expedition 33 and I've actually had, like, moments to be quiet, I've had my own realization of how much I talk when I play GTNH, because I can feel the strain on my voice. Also, I really do need to do a better job of drinking water today, because if I do what I did yesterday, I'm gonna be in trouble by the end of today. So I will be more diligent about it. Make sure I drink. Yeah, I have been doing better. I've already had over a liter. Get some tea. I've already had 2 cups of tea as well. Fuj, have you ever talked so much that your throat started bleeding?
No.
That was a new experience for me yesterday. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, what the hell? Don't do that.
But it was because for some reason I spent the whole day basically not drinking water. Which I've been rectifying thoroughly today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is this good? Yeah, one of these is a bomb. And then one of those is a bomb. Which means that can't be a bomb. Okay, cool. That kind of solves everything. Brilliant. ADHD hyperfocus be going crazy. Yeah, I don't know why yesterday it was like that. Lynx is here. Lynx is not here, Anderson. He's gone to bed. It is EP time for Lynx. Oh yeah, and this 4 is now solved. Which means this is solved. One more.
Do a Minesweeper. Come on. I gotta find one.
You're gonna do a Minesweeper as well?
Yeah.
We're Minesweepering? We are, Ditakai. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are
I
you?
want to do that, and then I'm gonna figure out this utilities thing, and then I'll probably play some more.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry,
Go south.
I am in no rush. I have another 270 hours, so all good here. All good here. Tuja's here too. Yeah, Tuja's here as well. He's come on to do his monthly, like, you know, going up to 3TP. Yep. Yeah, monthly Minesweeper, actually. Not even anything useful. Bro just comes on, does Minesweeper. Though, to be fair, he did make some ECUs earlier today, so we'll have to give him the benefit of the doubt on that one.
I did do that.
Yep.
I increased our power by 33%.
25%, I think? Maybe a little bit more than that.
25% of the current value.
True,
So
true.
33%. The old value.
That is true. Why are the 2.9 256 amp dynamos so good? Because you're getting closer to laser amounts of power without lasers. Like you can do it with wires. It basically makes your supercorn more useful. You can put more power into an LSC over like one input rather than splitting it into 4 blocks. So it just makes like stuff a little tidier, I guess. That's the easiest answer I can give for that. Tooch, have you seen that, by the way? That what they're adding?
What?
Apparently they're adding higher amp multi-amp patches.
Oh, for the active transformers?
Well, not just for active transformers. I think they're just adding higher amp things, like Tac multi-amp patches, which is just really nice. I've been wanting that forever. Like, especially if you play with Twist. That means your ACAL can have 256 amps going into it. Even more perfect overclocks? Hell yeah. Even less weighting? Hell yeah. Again. But small fluid solidifier multi-block will be an issue? What's wrong with the new fluid solidifier multi? I haven't actually seen anything about it yet. I've only heard good things, actually. You're the first person saying issue. Did they make poor decisions with it or something? Aha, an opening. Very good, very good. Hatch space? Oh, you don't need hatch space, just UA the thing. And move on. Hatch space is the skill issue way. UA is the Giga Shad way. As we all know. Is that correct? Yeah, that should be correct. Which means all of that opens up. UA is the true meaning of happiness, honestly. There can't be anything else. Ooh, nice opening sequence there as well. It looks like the current one, at its smaller size, it's a good change. Current one is oversized for IV. I don't care about the size of it, personally, but, like, making it smaller is fine. Especially if they're doing other useful things to it at the same time. Like, fixing the fact that you need billions of them later into the game. 256 solidifiers, and you're like, why is my solidifier still the slow point of my base? If they're fixing problems like that, no complaints whatsoever from me. That is important stuff to fix. Doesn't that 2 need a bomb there, which means that 1 is good and that 1 is good? That 3 is good. Okay, done. The last level. The endgame one looks so good. Oh yeah, does it? I'm looking forward to seeing... 2.9 looks like it's adding so many cool things. The multi-rework was a very good idea, and I'm glad they decided to do that. Hello, Lotta. Alright. Game, please. There we go. Let's do all of the obvious bombs first, and then we'll go sort of from there. I mean, I say that as if this is a new strategy I've just discovered. You sent me a post on Instagram that I should share with chat. Okay, let me take a look. Zeph, hello, welcome on in with the raid. Welcome on into the Minesweeper. Let me, very quickly... Wait, where's this Instagram you speak of? Oh, there it is.
Hello there.
How to become a potato. Okay, here we go. There's step-by-step instructions, I think. How was your stream, Zeph? This post won't load for me, Lotta, sorry. Oh, there we go. Never mind. How to become a potato. Step 1, get a potato. Step 2. Okay, what? I'm not step... Never mind. Chat, she's being mean. I thought this was exciting and nice. But no, it's just Lotta being mean again. Hey, Tribals, welcome to the stream. Zeph, what did you guys get done today? Any fun business? We're never nice to you? Well, yeah, maybe have you guys considered changing your ways, Have you considered that I deserve niceness? As a Twitch streamer, isn't this like one of the primary things I deserve? Niceness and things? Not really. You've considered it and then decided not to? Oh, so it's an active choice. It's not even like it accidentally happened and like now here we are. This is a conscious decision you're making. Okay. That's fine. Definitely not an upsetting thought. No, no, no. You're sometimes nice, but I have to first be nice to you. I'm nice to all of you. Do you not see the 270-hour timer that I'm planning to stream for you guys? That counts as nice. And here you are being mean to me anyway. No gratitude, that's what this is? Absolutely none? Yeah. Let's open that up. Stream was good, you got started on Meatball Craft, and... Your starting Meatball Craft is you craft Eternal Coils in GTNH, slowly making your way into UMV+. Ooh, UMV+, that is the waiting stage of the game. Congratulations. You finished the playing stage, and now you're in the waiting stage. You trash talk us? Yeah, but you guys trash talk me. It's like a, what's the word? It's a bit of a give and take, you know? Like, we can't only have one side doing the trash talking. When, after Matamanip, we have a Matamanip. He's so mean to us for no reason. Okay. Now we're just spreading misinformation in chat. Misinformation would not be happy with this. Okay, where are the laughs? Come on, at least a few. That was funny, no? Back to work for you. Enjoy work, Lotta. Misinformation is a made-up word? Is it just like gaslighting? I know gaslighting is also a made-up word. You almost cracked up? Okay, good. I'll take it. That counts. That is a win enough for me. Ooh. That was a fun minesweepery thing to do. Right, how much more mine do we have to sweep? That's obviously free. I could have just done that and, you know, made it way easier, but that's fine. Any other easy bits and pieces? Yep. That too. Are you still minesweepering?
50-50.
You got a 50-50. Did you win the 50-50?
No, I'm trying to figure out if there's another thing I can do first.
I see. Well, good luck with your 50-50, sir. We don't have those around here. We're just good at the game instead.
Nope.
Oh.
Sad.
What a nice set of bombs. Gaslighting's not a real word. It's true. It's not. Technically, every word is a made-up word. Okay, if you guys hadn't made the point that I mean to you earlier, I would have said, actually. But I didn't. See, I held back because I'm nice. Yay, Zuno is here. Yay, Zuno is here indeed. We like when Zuno shows up. That's like a good time of day. Finally, someone with GTNH knowledge. What a two tonight. What about our GTNH knowledge, huh, Detekai? Does that not count? Oh, there's this entire bottom bit still to do as well. There's still 26 bombs. I thought I was getting close to being done. Delusional is what I am, apparently. Oh, this 3 is good. Which means this 3 is good. Okay. That 2 can get a bomb there. Yes, it can. Which makes all of that open up. Does that 2 make sure there's a bomb there? It does. It does. Should you go chop some firewood, or no, it's 17 degrees Celsius right now? Are you a lumberjack? That sounds like so much fun. I've never chopped any firewood before. Please do chop some firewood. That sounds fun. Like a task. A little bomb there. Right, because of that too. Yeah. You have a wood furnace. That also sounds kind of cool. I've never had a wood furnace myself. Okay, I think we might have finished off this corner now. Yeah, okay, this corner is done. Which means we get to do this lovely bottom. Yay, the lovely bottom. Any easy peasies around that we can start with? Yeah, that's not a bomb. That's pretty good. Did I say we get to do this lovely bottom? Yeah, look at it. Does that look lovely to you? No. Do I have to do it anyway? Yeah.
Oh, alright. I finished mine.
Nice.
What did I get? Bunch of fucking dog shit.
Oh no, my Steam Age game didn't give me anything useful in CPM.
Oh, diamond spikes. I'll take that.
Diamond spikes are good. The 4 has bombs all around it? No? That's not how 4s work, good sir. Wrong 4. Oh, is there another 4? Oh, this 4? Yeah, sure. That 4 will do. That 4 will do nicely. Right, yep, which means this 3 is solved. Actually, that helps a bunch, because that 3 was always solved. Yeah, that 3 never had any problems. This 2 is solved. Oh, look at that. How lovely. A little bit of progress. Oh, this is... We also know that this has to be clear, because... This 2 means there's a bomb there or there. Either way, that 2 is solved, so there can't be a bomb there. Cool. Very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. Okay, what else do we... What else do we have?
Quads are done.
Oh, very nice. I'll come paste them in a moment. I've just got a little bit of minesweepering left to finish. Wait, this 2 means one of these 2 has to be a bomb, so this 1 is actually very chill. Right, one of those 2 definitely has to be a bomb. And because of this 1 as well, which means this 1 is solved. Which means I can open up all of that. Look at that. Look at that. That means both of those are bombs because of the 4. Ah, this is also a really good 4. What a great 4. Nice, that's that bit solved. That's done as well. That 3 is good. This is like the most satisfying kind of 4. Do you know what the worst part of is? Worst part of GOG? No Minesweeper? Wait, yeah, why are we even trying to reach for GOG, chat? Right. What even is the point? Are you sure you guys want GOG? You probably don't. Think about it. There's no reason to get GOG if there's no Minesweeper. Okay, that 4 is done. This 2 is done. This 2 is done. This 2 is done. This 2 is done as a result. Both of those have to be like that. Yep, that's opened up. That's opened up. Holy. Holy mess, actually. Okay, wait. I know that one of these 2 has to be a bomb for this, which means this 2 is solved. So that can't be a bomb. Ah, that means this 2 is now solvable, because that's got to have a bomb there, right? Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
I'm gonna have good internet. I'm finally gonna have good internet.
That is the sound of a broken man who's lived with no good internet for years. Your suffering is our enjoyment? Yeah, but you guys like Minesweeper, no? I thought that's why you guys came to watch the stream, for the Minesweeper. I didn't realize it was for other things. Okay, we have 1 bomb left. Oh, and we know where it is. Because one of these 2 has to be a bomb. And one of these 2 has to be a bomb, so isn't the bomb guaranteed in that corner? I think it is, right? The bomb is exactly where my mouse is right now. Yeah, I think so. So let's just check that 3 again. One of these 2 has to be a bomb. Check that 3. One of those 2 have to be a bomb. There's 1 bomb left. That's the bomb. Done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Anything good? No. Anything good? No. I guess I can take the Buzz Hive. Oh my god, I got a brewing stand. Let's go. I'll take the item filter. I'll actually take a fair few of these things. Most of that stuff is okay. Huge this was worth. You know why?
Why?
I got an LV conveyor and an LV robot arm.
Damn. That's a whole LV circuit saved.
That is a whole LV circuit saved. 16 red alloy plates would be so good for the start of a run. They would. They would. Okay, well, I picked up all of the stuff that I want. And now I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, home time. I should be able to go place the ECEs now. Can I make Eye of Harmony now? With those... I wasn't able to up until just now, but that LV conveyor and that LV robot arm has just pushed me over the edge, So I can make an Eye of Harmony now, yeah. It's a good thing we got it, otherwise how would we have our Eye of Harmony? What if we just add a crafting recipe for the main dungeon block, so you can just place as many of them as you want? They should do that. Why haven't they done that yet? Where Eye of Wood? Just you wait until the, small chance of GOG, and there will be an Eye of Wood if that happens. Gonna use diesel power for Eye of Harmony? Yeah, that should work. The best part of Eye of Harmony is even if we just cheated in a whole Eye of Harmony right now, it'd be completely useless because we couldn't turn it on.
Yeah.
Actually beyond useless? Okay, I'm ready to place my ECEs. Do you want to come see the magic of the matter manipulator? Assuming we have everything. Which I can just check.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, it says we're still missing... It says we're still missing extreme combustion engines.
No, I just canceled the craft. We should have them now.
Oh.
I'll push it into this.
Okay, weird. I don't know why it thinks we're missing stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm about to start then. I think this is all going to go in the right place. Assuming I haven't made mistakes, which I don't, so it should be fine.
Okay, send it. I'm ready.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, bro.
Tell me that wasn't fun.
Yeah, that's a real thing. That's real.
we
Wait, no.
we don't have
fluid export buses.
redstone receivers, I think.
We also don't have fluid export buses.
Do we own any?
No.
Yep, that would be why. I'll make
There's
the
a
export
stack.
buses. Oh, you
I already
already
did.
made them? Okay, cool. And can you make the covers as well for the extreme combustion engine? The internal ones? And then I'll place them? Yeah. Do you understand the matter manipulator glaze?
Yep.
It is just the thing. There is nothing better. There has never been anything better. There never will be anything better. This is it. Aren't Windcraft doing something kind of unethical right now? You mean making their players wait forever and ever and ever? Even though they don't want to? I think they are doing that. Whew.
You should play RuneScape on stream. That would be funny.
Is that even a, streamable game?
In the beginning, yeah, there's lots to do.
Okay.
It becomes unwatchable after 1,000 hours.
Ah, okay. Oh, these are redstone receivers external you're crafting. They need to be made into internals?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'll do that now. Done?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, done. Oh, we're still missing... What are we missing? Could not find capacity card. Okay. Capacity card.
Out of wood planks. Okay.
Aha. We should do that Netherstar Dragon Egg recipe, I think.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way of getting wood planks. Are you encoding?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I requested 16 because that's fine. For
Nice. Yep, there you go, done. Oh, that was actually very, very, very satisfying. I enjoyed it. Okay, our problem now, though, is we actually don't have enough channels here. We need a second power logistics thing.
Nice.
I don't even think we have enough channels for the main side, because that thing says 32. So I'm not convinced all of these things are getting channels. There's something that's not getting channels, I don't know what, but something is missing channels right now.
I'll find it.
Hard to say who. If it's the nuke power, then we're actually trolling, because that's the most power. Or are we exactly 32 out of 32? That's also possible, I guess. Could be the case. Just subnet it, one channel for each. Could subnet it, yeah. Or I could just pull another P2P down here and never think about it again. Both of those would achieve the same thing.
Oh, it's here. I found it.
You found it? Found what, sorry?
The one channel that's missing.
Where?
It is one of the nukes.
Oh, it
Or
is one of
three
the
of
nukes.
them.
Okay, cool. In that case... I guess what I could do is this thing is called power logistics, so I'll name it Power Logistics 1 and pull a second P2P down. Yeah, we'll just pull a second P2P over to this direction, and then we should be good to go. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it like that.
Should I get 4 gigabit per second download and upload speed?
For why?
Is
Bro
that
wants to
maybe too
download
much?
GTA like every day?
Yeah.
That is
Perhaps
so much.
that is too much.
I mean, if it's inexpensive, you should.
It's $35 a month
I would do that. I would do that for $35 a month. No questions asked.
for 1 year, and then it's 67.
Okay, well, I'd be sad on the second year.
Yeah.
I
about
can confirm would be sad.
1 gigabit
1 gigabit is really good. That's what I have.
for 52.
Wait, what? Less
52
speed for
euros a
more
month.
money?
After the discount year is done.
Ah, okay.
The first year is always 35 because it's a discount.
I see. But after the first year, can you just switch to another provider and then just keep doing that forever and ever? You can do that in the UK. It's quite nice.
Yes, but I think also no.
Ah, okay. It's one of those nice, easy situations then?
Like I can, but I think not all providers can provide the same speed.
Oh, right. Sure. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hello, Martin. You're stuck for 2 years? Yeah, it's usually 2-year contracts here as well.
I have a choice of 1 or 2 years.
Okay, well, if you have a choice of 1 or 2 years and they'll give you an offer for the full first year, you may as well get, like, whatever one is big number and worry about it later. Or
Yeah, right.
good financial choices. I don't know. Not familiar with those.
Probably do the 1 gigabit.
1 is plenty. Like, having had 1, it's plenty. I don't
Yeah.
know if you've had
Right.
1 before.
No.
1 is so, like, it's so enough.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
1 gigabit per second.
Dog shit internet right now. It's
Yeah.
actually so bad.
Internet is really expensive in the US, as you know. That's what I've heard from people.
Hello there.
Like, here, I can get, I think, 8 gigabit. Not where I live, because, you know, this street is cursed, but, like, 1 street down, I think I can get, like, 8 gigabit per second for, like, £60 a month for just internet. Which is pretty good, I would say. Yeah, you can be Power Logistics 02. There you go, buddy. Power Logistics 02. Enjoy. And then what I can do is turn you into a wireless thing. Not a wireless thing, a smart thing. Because clever cables are better than dumb cables. Good. Clever cable obtained. And now... Okay, this is using way less channels. Good. Let's take you. We will put you there. Yep. We will put you there. We will paint you white, and we'll give you a connection. And this should use the other 16 channels. It's exactly 16 channels, right? Because that's 4... Yeah, it is. It's exactly 16 AE channels. Perfect. That is very nice. Indian Wi-Fi and data is so much cheaper, you're going to miss it. A lot of things are really nicely priced in India, yes. And then you get to be happy because it's inexpensive. Miss those days.
And it's out for half the day.
Well, that's the unfortunate part, yeah. Though I have heard it's getting better. Like, it's
Yeah,
way better than
probably.
when I used to live there, at least, from what I've seen these days. Yeah, but also
I
average pay
refuse
is
to
lower.
believe it, but it's possible.
Have you been back, like, since you've moved away?
I was there for like 2 weeks last January.
Okay, how was it then?
I don't know. I was barely home.
Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds about right for visiting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, they're all on, I think. Give them all a little bit of maintenance. Oh, once we have auto maintenance hatches, we won't even have to give them maintenance. They'll just work. Love that. Can't wait. Game is actually real now. The fake part is done. Gotta lock in with interview prep. Enjoy interview prep, Nigel. I hope it goes well. Okay, is this side working now? Oh wait, yeah, it's still waiting on power to, like, go down. That's fine. So that will turn on. Once it turns on, we actually want to send the power into something, so I need another LUV 64 amp. Energy hatch, please. Yep, one of those will do. Okay, did we just create a really big bottleneck for the freezer? Because it's always freezing oxygen. Like, do we need more power put into that thing?
It's gonna be slow until it fills up, and then after that, it's gonna be fine. Because you don't use that much, but I just made a really big buffer.
Oh, did you? Okay, fine. Fine.
Yeah, it's like 80 liters per second or something.
Okay.
40 liters per second.
Not a problem, then.
ECE.
Time to make 3 more megavacs.
Well, maybe that's a lot. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if it's bad, we can fix it. It's
40.
not a big deal.
Yeah. We have 32 of these now, so it's 32 times 80 liters per second constantly. Not constantly, but whenever we need power.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably also now swap this so that it turns on less frequently.
That's fine.
Because these things have spool up time. But when we didn't have nukes, that didn't, like, matter, but now it does. Oh, sorry, when we only had nukes, it didn't matter because there's no spool up time, but... So it's currently set to between 30 billion and 51 billion. Should I bring that 30 billion down to, like, 10 billion? Maybe even 5 billion?
You could do, like, I don't know what that is as a percentage, but I usually do 15% and 85%.
15 and 85? Okay, cool. We can do that. Actually, I'm going to let it turn on first. Before I do it, because I want to see this stuff run. Oh, never mind. It's already done. 15%. Okay, that's 8 billion. That'll work. And you do 85%, you said? Okay, so between, and 45. I can even let that fill a little bit further, actually. I'll do 52G. I like that number more. Cool. What happened to lightning power? We ended up deciding we shouldn't do it. Because of, the fact that it's a little too late. I would love to still, but it doesn't make enough for it to be worth putting in all of the effort to do it at this point. Sadly, not good enough. If we did it at the start of Ivy, it would have been really, really good. Why can ME hatches only pass 8 channels? Because they're considered a device, and those can only pass 8 channels. LUV, Supercorn. Okay, all of that. LUV Dynamo hatch. Sorry, not LUV Dynamo, LUV Energy hatch. There's the 64 amp guy. Nice. Look at that. Perfection. And then when they start making power, it will end up in the right place as well. Oh, I love this so much. Okay, I thought all power that wasn't nukes was bad. Having seen, like, Hog, I like Hog. I don't know why people shit on Hog so much.
Because it tends to back up. And also, it's like a line, and people hate processing lines in the processing line game.
That's crazy. I hate it because it requires me to do work. Or it requires me to do the thing that the game is... Yeah, okay, weird. Hog is good, I'm enjoying Hog. Alright, so this thing is... How much are we generating now? Like, 32 amps of LUV? That's like 1 million EU per tick from Hog. Can a Hog generation keep up with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Very nice, then. I actually want to see this thing.
Basically full on Hog, right? Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
The problem with Hog is it's going to run out and we're not going to notice.
Yeah,
because something else is backed up.
That is true.
We need a howler with like a 1 million Hog alarm.
Yeah, we do.
If we go below.
Yeah, I really want to see this thing turn on, so I'm trying to like get it to... I'm trying to encourage onness out of the thing. And once it turns on, I'll reset the number again. You wish they down-tiered UCFE a little bit to be craftable mid-IV, not late IV? Well, that way you could, just skip the entire ECE stage? Join the Church of Benzene. Pseudo-curious lad. Okay, I have info to tell you about benzene. Think about the days when you're happy, and remember how those days don't involve having benzene in them. And that's it. That's the rest. That's the whole of my story. Benzene bad. Ooh. Also, these do have spool up time, right? Oh yeah, they do. And they go up to what, 300%? Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna spool up for a little bit. Yeah, you definitely want to have like a big range so that they can stay at 300% for a while. And they always burn the same amount no matter what efficiency they're at, correct?
Yeah, they burn at a constant rate.
Yeah. Okay. UCFE is good as long as you make infinite fuel. That sounds like a fun challenge. It's really nice seeing actual power come in. 1.8 million was starting to stress me out.
What are we at now? 2.8?
It's still spooling, so don't know yet. But yeah, it should be about 2.8.
Really takes that long? Oh,
Yeah,
that's pretty-
it's still spooling up. How far from capacitor upgrade? Technically, probably possible now. Let's see. ZPM capacitor. What is it called? I don't even know.
Yeah, 3 mil.
ZPM capacitor. Whenever we can make these energy modules, I guess, or this. No, we could do this right now. It's doable right now. So the answer is we're not far. I could just do it now if I wanted to. Yeah, 2.9 million occasionally it hits. That's really nice. That is a good amount of power. I'm pleased. Oh, we are like burning hog though. In fact, we are currently draining our hog. How do you...
Nice.
Why are we draining the hog? Probably because something is backed up, like you said.
Yeah, probably.
I'm
Let's see if
gonna
it's
take a look.
being made at all. That's probably.
Okay, let's see.
It's always it.
Both of the machines are comfortably doing nothing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cause we are missing gasoline. Cause we are.
Yo, this hatch is empty, this hatch is empty. Okay, that's probably the one you discovered, though. Yeah, gasoline. Where does gasoline even come from?
It's LCR with the raw gasoline and toluene, but we don't have raw gas. Well, maybe that's one of these LCRs.
We don't have
Where are the
raw
LCRs?
gasoline? Weird. So where does raw gasoline come from?
Mixer.
More mixery things?
Naphtha, refinery gas, methanol, acetone. It's probably the
Probably
naphtha
acetone.
that's done. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would think it's the acetone.
Oh,
We have
it is.
infinite naphtha. Oh, we also have no refinery gas, actually.
Nice.
Okay, so we're missing multiple things. Why do we have no refinery gas?
Because this is backed up. Because
Oh my god, everything is backed up around stuff.
it's full of naphthenic acid, bro.
Oh, what? Okay, we should just add more storage for that. And just add a 1024K
We
cell.
should
and move on.
avoid it.
Needed for Kevlar, no?
Yeah, but not that much.
Oh, is it not? Okay, yeah. I mean, feel free. I would just give it a big cell and then start voiding, though, rather than a 4K.
Yeah, we have 8 mil already.
Yeah.
A lot.
Let me make a 1024. Basically free. We should start upgrading a lot of stuff to 1024s soon. Like, we could even do it now. It's so cheap. Kevlar line is arse
PTs are
anyway.
going-
Kevlar line is nice. It's fun.
Oh,
It's not good.
we're not even using dangotes.
Yes, we should be using
Kevlar line
Dagnos
is
for
fine.
everything.
I'll do it. We're gonna do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I
Don't
did
stop
it.
me.
We both did it last time, so
We'll do it again because
Yeah.
it's not bad.
it really is not. The thing is, like, Kevlar in itself, you don't need that much Kevlar, which is what makes, like, I guess, doing the line feel bad, especially when the B exists. But there's an easy solution to this. Delete the B. Then
Yup.
you have to do it, and then you're good.
Great facts.
The line is everything that's wrong with lines, and the B is everything that's wrong with Bs. Okay, yeah, agreed on both. I will give you that. The line is everything that's wrong with lines, and the B is everything that's wrong with Bs. Would be an idea to upgrade oil cracker coils? Oh god, yeah, they're nichrome for some reason. Yeah, let me fix that. What kind of coils do we have in abundance? HSSS? Sure. That'll do. Hey, Tuge, look at this.
What the heck? What? I'm watching a stream.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, do it. Wait, HSS.
Yeah, why not? We have 800 of them. It's just because it's the
Man.
one we have.
Okay.
Okay, and oil crackers, while they are running, upgraded, done. Problem? No problem.
Do you not have to update the structure for the discount?
Nope. It'll fix itself eventually.
Oh, yeah, it does. Next recipe.
Yeah. It'll realize. It's a big boy. It knows. I love the matter. It's such a good... It's so good. There's not enough glaze in the world. There is not enough glaze in the world for the matter manipulator. Like, how can you not think it's the best thing ever? You hate how Cracker Mega Cracker doesn't scale with high-tech oils? Me too, I don't know. Like, that's a weird thing for it to not scale off. I wish it did. Oh, now we have EV-IV circuits coming through. Okay, as soon as I make this 1024 chat, I'm gonna need 5 minutes to pop downstairs and go grab my pizza and stuff. It should be sufficiently cooled down now that I'm happy to eat it. I do not like hot pizza. I don't know if that makes me weird, but, like, hot pizza is not my thing. Once it's cooled down a little bit, hell yeah. I'm all in on that pizza. Doesn't make me weird, just weird? Huh? What? That's not weird. I feel like that's the right way to eat them. Like, anything that's hot is, like, annoying to eat. Most things I will prefer cooled down over hot. Warm pizza's best, not hot. Warm pizza's nice. Like, overnight, next day pizza, that's my favorite pizza. Order it for dinner, eat it for breakfast. That is the best pizza, for 2 reasons. 1, I actually like the texture of that best. And 2, you wake up in the morning and you have pizza for breakfast. What more do you want? Like, isn't that just what happiness is like? Okay, is my 1024K done yet? Thanks. For my naphthenic acid. Oh, give me the advanced housing. Advanced fluid storage housing, and 1024. I'm so wrong. Like, I think most food is better cold. Ice cream, though, I prefer, like, hot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. So easy to rage bait, chat.
It is.
The hotter the better.
Because they can't talk back.
It's true, yeah, yeah. They just can't help themselves.
All you can do is type, and he can just not read it. That's crazy.
The amount of power. As soon as decided no more typing as well, gone for remote-only chat. They can't type anymore. True. I want hot ice cubes. You know, like, when I was at uni, I used to actually do this thing, which I thought was pretty smart. Like, you guys know how when you have, like meal prepping is smart, right? So to meal prep, what I used to do when I was at uni was, I used to eat a lot of pasta, and so at the start of the week, I'd boil a lot of water, and then I'd freeze it for later use, so that when I was making my pasta, yeah, like, I just have it ready to go. You know?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Very smart, thank you. Naphthenic acid. There we go. How smart? I know. I bet all of you guys wish you were this smart, but I'm afraid it's not that easy to... You can't just wish. You've got to be like me. Okay, is the naphthenic acid good now? Yeah, I think it is. Cool, that'll do. Nice. And now I think Hog is actually getting hogged. Yeah, Hog is getting hogged, very good. Oh yeah, we're gaining Hog.
Yeah. And we're not even using dangotes. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Hog. Dense.
Okay, while I walk downstairs and go get my pizza, I'm gonna very quickly start crafting some circuit assembly lines so we can set up the last couple that we need. And then everything should be in the circuit assembly line.
I gotta do this utility stuff.
No worries, no worries.
So I'm gonna hop off.
Cool. Will you be coming back? Or are you done for today?
Maybe.
Okay.
unsure.
No worries. Yeah, I'll see if I can start progressing in the waterliner leader action.
Yeah, sure.
Probably the most useful thing I can do. But yeah, alright, well, goodbye, Tooge.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right, chat, there goes Tooge, here goes me. I'll be about 5 minutes. I do need to grab the food and, like, I think my sister wanted me to grab something for her as well, so I'll be back. I will be back. What can I give you guys that's entertaining to watch while this is going on? Maybe this craft? Yeah, you guys can watch the craft for me, right? What if I do this? There you go. Watch the craft for me. Maid skin? No, you guys get to watch the craft instead. It's more exciting. You had maid skin yesterday. Be right back.
Hello there. Chat, we're all going to laugh at Potato for his poor culinary tastes but also his extremely lacking coprocessor setup. He is coprocessor deficient. Chat, don't forget to laugh at him until he cries. Pride 300.
Okay, I'm back. I was gone for so long. How is this craft still going? Oh my goodness. I'm back. Right, what do we think the problem is that's going on? Do we think this is a coprocessor poorness? We're gonna laugh at Potato for his poor culinary tastes. I don't have poor culinary tastes. Rude. Never had poor culinary taste in my life. Oh, also, why is this thing not crafting? Let's take a look. My tastes are bad with culinary. Untrue. Simply untrue. Oh, it's not being slow. I just had to get back and scare it into submission. Oh, is it because... No, there are coprocessors free. No, this is not a coprocessor issue. 8 is unacceptable. You know it can't craft things it's unable to craft, right? Like, was there ever 9 things it could have done at once? In general, not because of this craft. Oh, sure. Yeah. That doesn't need an upgrade, I'll give you that. Okay, chat, what I want to get done today, I was doing some thinking while I was gone, is something fairly straightforward, which is, now that we have a little bit of power, I think I want to get, well, like, this bit done, obviously, right? So we have everything that can be crafted as far as circuits go in the cals, but other than just getting stuff done in cals, the other thing I want to do is, I think, just actually giga buff power. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say, but I really do want to just get power more powerful. I think we can make more ECEs. I think we can easily... Where is lightning power? We are apparently not doing lightning power. Double the nukes? No, I'll double the ECEs. The nukes are a pain to upgrade. I can't be bothered, honestly. I wish I could double the nukes. I'll just double these guys instead. You got firewood and started a fire? Very nice. Chat does like arson, I'm sure they like that. Make UCFE. So what does UCFE need? I've never made a UCFE. I don't even know how it works. And, like, how many UCFEs do you make? Do you just make 1? Do you make 10? Do you make 20? Like, how does this thing work? Universal Chemical Fuel Engine. Use combustible liquid to generate power. You need to supply combustion promoter to keep it running. It will consume all the fuel and combustion promoter in the hatch every second. Okay. Make one with a 64 amp dynamo hatch. I see. Energy output to the dynamo will be distributed over the next second. Fine. If the dynamo hatch buffer fills up, the machine will stop. Okay. The amount of energy to be produced is higher than the dynamo hatch can handle, then all produced energy will void. When turned on, there's a 10-second period where the machine will not stop. Even if it doesn't stop, all the hatch will be consumed. The efficiency is determined by the proportion of combustion promoter to fuel. The higher the amount of promoter, the higher the efficiency. It follows an exponential curve. God, okay, fine. Where X is the amount of fuel in liters, P is the amount of promoter in liters, fine. And C depends on the fuel type. Diesel, sure. Sure. I assume hog counts as diesel, yeah? Because it's not rocket fuel. So you just chuck hog in there. It creates... Okay, we don't care about pollution. If you forget to supply combustion promoter, the engine will swallow the fuel without outputting energy. I see. I see. Promoter is a small line that needs to be set up. Okay, let's have a look at what combustion promoter even is. Promoter... How does one do this? Okay, like, line is a strong word. It's 1 LCR. That seems really straightforward. Yeah, okay, fine. TLDR, don't make more power than the hatch size. Must be on for 10 seconds minimum. Have promoter in between 1-to-1 and 2-to-1 promoter to fuel. Why does it have to be between 1-to-1 and 2-to-1? Like, why can't I do 3-to-1, for example? Like, is bigger, like, it reads like bigger is better. Or am I misreading what it says? Let me pull up the UCFE again. UCFE. Efficiency curve? Oh, the higher the amount of promoter, the higher the amount of efficiency, it follows an exponential curve. I see. Because of the exponential curve just not worth to go above 2-1? I see. I see. So 2-1 is at your, like, I guess, plateauing point. Fine. That is fine. So do we have nitrogen dioxide? You did 1.5-to-1. Okay. So we do have nitrogen dioxide. How do you get nitrogen dioxide? Like, are you annoying to make? With nitric oxide you can do it? How do you get nitric oxide? Surely there's a nitrogen dioxide recipe that's nitrogen and oxygen, no? Okay, why not? Why does that not exist? Liquid oxygen is much less efficient. Wait, what? What do you mean liquid oxygen is much less efficient? Or would you go the hydrogen peroxide way? Takes 2 chem plants? I mean, that's fine. We can go the peroxide route, yeah. Why not? Think nether air gives nitrogen dioxide? Oh, that's where we were getting it from. Good shout, yeah. That's probably exactly it. So you get your hydrogen peroxide, which comes from chem plant. Yeah, okay, I remember this garbage. I remember now. So you need your... So what's the input here? Oxygen and anthracene? Yeah, I think oxygen and anthracene, and you're good to go for hydrogen peroxide. So you get your ethyl anthraquinone. How do you make the hydroquinone? You take the yeah, that's it. So your inputs are anthracene and oxygen. Catalyst is annoying. Is it though? Don't you just make a shitload and move on? Or just level maintain them? Can someone explain how the magic glass works for multi-blocks? So, JPEG, your mana glass is considered EV glass. Alph glass is considered IV glass. That's it. Catalyst is annoying, but level maintain solves. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. There are no problems at all. There were never any problems. All of the problems were imaginary. Good. Good. I like the sound of that. Okay, now, having done all of that thinking... Why is it bad to make more of these? I don't understand why more of these is bad. Do they just make, what, much less power for the same amount of fuel? There is no problem in GTNH, correct? Hi, it's Wabbit season. Because I feel like I could just make more of these and just move on and not care. They plateau? I don't like plateauing, that is kind of boring. Well, now the question is, if I was to make a UCFE, where would I like to put my UCFE? Would I stick it here? I'd probably stick it here. Stick it on the end. One little UCFE. Mana glass can replace borosilicate. Yes, it can. It can replace the EV borosilicate glass, or lower, obviously, because you can use higher tier glasses in place of lower tier. But yes, correct. That is how they work. Oh yeah, how big is the UCFE as well? I don't actually know how large this thing is. Oh, hello. That's a big boy. That's not just a big boy, that is a large man. Oh my god. Why are you so big? And it needs loads of input hatches as well. Fine. It's just the Giga Chad machine. So if you're not making jet fuel, and you're making hog, this thing is still better? Because remember, we're not doing rocket fuel, we are only doing, this stuff. If it's better anyway, I suppose I'll take one for the me and do it. Jet fuel is also combustion fuel? Oh, okay. I see. I see. You saw Giga Chad in NEI the other day. It's needed for, yeah, right at the end. This is the Giga Chad token. You need quite a few of them to make Stargate parts. There you go, there's your Giga Chad tokens in there, just chilling. Right at the end of the game, you become a Giga Chad, you do the Giga Chad bits, and there comes your Stargate. Very nice. Cool. Well then. Oh, do I really want to make a UCFE? I kind of want to just say, like, I'm happy to be lazy here and just make a few more of these. I don't want to put down chem plants. The thought of a chem plant makes me just not want to do it. Like, ill chem plant, you know? Big ill for the chem plant. Lazy boy, correct. Well spotted. Oh, and what power do these need? Oh, only LUV power. Okay, well, the first thing I want to do then is I want to start working on getting my AAL. Okay, there's so many bits we need to do here. There's so many bits and pieces we need to do here. Here's the plan. Okay? Here's the plan. Step 1. Are my cals done? Oh my god, when will you finish crafting? Bro has been going for like the last 8 billion years. How's the Steam power for the nuke backup coming along? It's coming along, it's coming along. It's definitely coming along, and I'm definitely not lying. Yep, no lies here, sir. Not even one. Hi, Legend. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. What are these ULV circuits? Like, what is a ULV circuit? The NAND chip? Can you even circuit assembly line this? Oh, you can. With your simple SoCs? Cute. Oh, and you can even use better boards to get loads and loads at once. Okay. Okay. Very clever. I like it. Rocket fuel is 8x more efficient compared to combustion? Yeah, that makes sense. If I'm going to place more ECE, I'm going to need to make a dedicated liquid oxygen MVF. Yeah, that also makes sense. Because it feels like this thing is already kind of struggling to keep up. But okay, fine. We will start with cals, and then we will graduate from there and keep going. So, back to cal day we are. I'm gonna need... What am I gonna even need? Like, these are LV and MV circuits, yeah. Okay, give me... Oh, I can copy-paste, actually, can't I? Give me some assembly line casings. And give me some mana glass, let's get this done. What are the main symptoms of death? Not breathing, for example, I think. That's a pretty big one. That's a good way of knowing that death has occurred. Why are you wondering, Legend? Also, playing League of Legends, I hear, is a good indicator as well. You're only half alive? What makes you think you're half alive? Also, are you half alive or are you half dead? That's the real question. There we go, mana glass up in there. These assembler machine casings are a delight to place. And you go there as well, sir. Okay, that's been fully glassed. I've got to glass all of this. My guy, you have matter manipulated? What do you want me to do with it? Once I make... Oh, wait, why am I placing on all of them? Yeah, true, good point. Good point. Me when I'm dumb. I reverted back to when I was doing this earlier. Oops. Oopsie. Do we have enough of the stocking things? Probably not. Let's make a few more. We'll go for another stack of those. I even said I had matter manipulator and then I started not using it. So it's 4 of these, right? Yeah, 4 of those, and ME output bus. ME output. Do we have ME outputs? Yep, we do. So those will go there and there. And then we need the LUV input. Do we have many LUV inputs? No, let's make another 4.
Hello there.
Hello, Jojo DJ, how are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, one of these should be fine. Who would ever play League such a shit game? True. I know it would never be you, Legend, because, you know, you're, like, better than that. Solid steel. Wait, what are they called? Did I just spell the word solid wrong? Maybe. How much hog do you make per tick? I have no idea. That is a huge question, and I don't even want to do the maths to work it out. I wish they colored the center depending on output and input instead of the outside texture. Like, following the normal boss logic with blue and orange. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean for the ME input and output stuff? That would be nice. I agree. Rather than in and out. Yeah. I'm with you. Oh yeah, also. Let me also do this, because I'm hoping this behavior will carry forward when I copy-paste them. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. And then, just real quick, I need to do... I have a matter manipulator right here. Okay, let's go back to copying mode. I think I can make this work. I just need to mark my copy from here to here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, what could go wrong? Nothing? Probably nothing. Place all of those things. So I need a 64k cell. I obviously don't need a pattern in here. This is all fine. I love the matter manipulator. Chat, have I mentioned how much I love the matter manipulator? If I haven't, and you guys aren't aware, I love the matter manipulator. Just so that we're all on the same page. It's just the most amazing thing of all time. I need some 64k cells. 64k, make me 3 of these. Okay, you know what? No. I'm done doing this like this. I need to make a pattern for this. Regular pattern terminal, there we go. The fact that this hasn't been in the LMA has been driving me up the wall for days. Finally fixed. Yeah. You know, with matter manipulator, ECE spam might be fine-ish, but that you also did nukes, you usually want to switch to UCFE to avoid ECE spam in late IV early LUV. I assume because of efficiency, right? Like, matter manipulate, like, spam is not a problem, remember? Because spam is negligible amounts of work. But I do see what you mean. I get the point you're making. So what are we currently missing? We're missing an encoded pattern, we're missing a fluid terminal, and we're missing a 64k thing. Okay. Fluid terminal is easy enough to make. Make me another 4 of those, or 3 I guess is fine. And then I also need... Yeah, I need my 64ks now. Can I get 3 of these? Oh, finally, that is such a nice request in comparison. How much better is that? The answer is it's infinitely better. 3 mentioned, no. Efficiency is close enough, it's a little lower on UCFE, but at the same time, promoter is cheaper on power than liquid oxygen. Right. Okay, understood. So it's about, like, keeping your power semi-efficient in generation, which is obviously a smart thing to do. 30 seconds is criminal for HV circuits. I can't wait to give these things 1 overclock. Like, 1 overclock, and they're just so much better instantly. That's all they need, a singular overclock. Oh. Do you have your thing now? Yeah. Okay, nice. Now let's mark copy again. And this time we'll go like this. Are my cows done? They are. Let's get the cowl placed in. They even show up when you search cowl brilliant. It's because, well, they perfect overclock? Yeah. We love that about them. That's like their best feature. Has problems? Well, not anymore. Problems are no more. We've deleted problems. Okay, and let's paste that in. You need to be moved by a block. In what direction is this? X? Okay. Edit, transform, paste. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's do that. And hopefully it just works. Oh my goodness. Is this what happiness feels like? What do you mean you need an imprint, bro? Eh. Okay, you don't want to... Okay, fine, you don't want to place that. That's not a big deal. I'll do that myself. What else are we complaining about? We're out of blue cable or something. Okay, let's make some blue cable. Need ME controller? Yeah, I'll do that. ME controller. And make another half a stack. Why not? Okay, and then we need blue cable, which is fine. Yeah, there's my covered blue cable. Okay. That's basically everything but the ME controller done. And then as soon as we get the controller, we are completely done. Like, completely done. Okay, those are definitely going to need a rename. The fact that they're called HV Nano is a bit annoying. And then I guess I just copy the bottom half to get this one going, don't I? Yeah, I would, because it's actually exactly identical. Cool. Cool. And once that bit is done, then we're in business. Oh, I may as well go place the controller in, because it's a annoying manual place. Poor cows. Having to suffer like this. Problems? Nope. Not anymore. Don't believe in those, sorry. Okay. So the next copy I need to mark, if I'm doing this right, should be like that, I think. And then we're good. Because that should work for this. And once we've done that bottom area, we can get the rest of it sorted, I think. Yeah, we can do the rest of it in a mildly different way and be good to go. Shouldn't even need one of the wireless connectors, and yeah, all good. No need to stress. No, let me... Oh, God. Oh, goodness. I like that it said it would place it correctly, and then it placed it off by a block. That always brings me joy. Nice. Identical except for the white wireless connector. Matter Manipulator is awesome. It is. Matter Manipulator is so good. You like the fact that UCFE doesn't have spin time. It does have a set 10-second startup, but that's okay. The spin time is longer than 10 seconds usually, right? In which case, yeah, you're absolutely right that that's nicer. Done. Done and done. Do we not have a storage bus or something? We can fix that. Storage bus of the fluid variant. Yeah, make a load of those. I'm finally glad we can start, like, we're not quite rich, but, you know, the fact that we can start clicking stuff out in stacks at a time of the AE components that we need, it's a nice start. I'm pretty pleased with that. Around 23 to 27 seconds in your experience, the startup time. That is pretty hefty. Did the channel sharing get copied? I don't know. We're about to find out. Pretty soon. We will know in a moment when I connect everything up. I hope so. How's the pizza? It's really good. I'm eating it, that's why I'm being quiet occasionally. Place, please. There we go. Right, done. So what I'm going to do is, rather than have that there, I'm going to grab the dual interface and do it down below. This is what I did on the other side as well. So it should be easy to do it here. Do that, and do that. Okay, first things first, delete that name, get rid of it entirely. And for all of these as well, you aren't just all HV nanos, please. And for you as well, yeah? Okay, so if I give it an AE connection, we should be able to know if it's actually worked, the channel sharing. And I'll do all of them in a second. Oh yeah, also this can go. That's just not needed as a wireless connector. Wait, I already did this to help myself? Okay, why did I do that one and not... Okay, weird. Fine. Fine. Copy-paste the cable run? I could. I don't think this is, you know, sufficiently long that I need to bother, but... It did. Oh my god, it did. It copied the shared channels. Though only on one side for some reason. Weird. Wait, yeah, why aren't you guys on? Oh, right. No, I'm slow in the head. It did work, I just need to do the wireless connections. There we go. I love the matter manipulator. Chat, have I ever told you guys how much I love the matter manipulator? Have I ever told you that it's just simply the best thing ever made? Matter manipulator for the win? Always matter manipulator for the win. There is just simply nothing better. And there never will be, ever again. Why do I hate on matter manipulator all the time? Okay, that's not even good rage bait. Not even good rage bait. Please get better at rage baiting. You know what? I will copy the cable runs, because I can. Because I can. And actually, because if I do, I'll get the LUV cable in as well at the same time, which will be quite useful. Okay, and now I just need to line this up with my holes. Should be this hole, I think. Is that right? Yep, that's perfectly lined up with my hole already. Good. Like, what's more peak than that? My hole, yeah, the holes I've just made. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. I've never, like, the word perfect has never meant anything better than this. Oh. Just look at it go. Just look at it go. How can it be so right? How can something be so correct? Because it just can, because it's just that based. Oh. Your cat meows like an unoiled door hinge? Your poor cat, why would you say that? But also, I kind of like the sound of that. That sounds cute. Feed it some engine oil? Yeah. That should work, right? There are 2 weeks tops till the oilers in chat get their payments. How do I feel about this? I've chosen not to think about it. That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. Because I've convinced them that donuts are better than the stream, and I think they believe me. Right, chat? You guys believe me that donuts are better than jailing me, right? Facade. And they all like donuts. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. No, no, no. It's not ignorance if it's true. Okay, all of these are nice and LUV'd now. Good. Good, good, good. And that's the beauty of that bottom bit. Delude myself all you want, little potato. Okay. That's a very condescending way to say be happy. Kind of rude, don't you think, Legend? Bro is in fact mean. You heard it here first, chat. Legend Killer is mean. Though he is a League of Legends player, so, like, you know, who's surprised? Lube the throat. Yeah, let me lube my throat. Give me a second. The throat has not been lubed in a moment. It does need a little bit more. Okay, thank you for the throat lube. That was helpful. Oh, that was really nice, actually. Legend is just as mean as I am. I'm not even mean. I've never been mean even once in my life. Not a single mean bone in my body. Not a single one. Yeah. All of these are good as well. Oh, you're the already set up guy. Okay, we don't care about you. Cool, 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 cool. Don't compare me to this evil potato. Don't compare me to that League of Legends player. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Okay, so you'll be Cal MV. Cal MV. You'll be Cal LV. And you will be Cal ULV. Done. Did I lube my throat with engine oil, just like the cat? No, I used water. Which is not, you know, that good of a lubricant, but it will do in this case, I think. Okay, so where's my MV circuit that we're trying to make? Chat, water is good. You guys should all take a sip. Every time I say take a sip, you guys take a sip. I think this is a good plan. Alright, so I need integrated processor in the circuit assembly line, please. With the SOC recipe. Yeah, the SOC recipe is the good one, obviously. Cool, cool, cool. Does it have to be annealed copper bolts? Can it just be regular copper bolts? No, it must be annealed. How ill. How very, very ill. Well, it is what it is. Are you sure? Usually things break if you put water in the loophole. Yeah, but I think it works in the case of humans. Need imprints? I'll make them, don't worry. They will come. They cannot hide from me. Also, where's my copy-paste data stick? There it is. Okay, so we need wrap of plastic circuit board. Then we need wrap of SOC. Then we need 4x red alloy wire. Then we need annealed copper bolts, and that's it. Then we copy-paste. Paste, paste. Then we copy, paste. And, you know, rinse and repeat, as they say. Why are we rinsing? Why are we repeating? No one knows. But it must be done. Cool. That's that complete. Okay. Sip and piss are almost the same if you read them backwards. Coincidence? I think not. What? Legend, do you remember back when you were literate? Like when you were a child? Do you remember that? Wasn't that a good time? Wasn't that so nice? Now the piss gang is rising up. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried. I needed an MV circuit. Yeah, one of these, please. No, you're better this way? I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that. Okay, give me a microprocessor and give me a... Okay, you're cutting machine exclusive, aren't you? Yeah, okay, give me the NAND chip array. NAND chip array. Okay, yeah, that's what gives me my sliced circuit that I can use. Cool. Let's go get all of these sliced. The human body is just an LCR that turns water plus stuff into P plus shit. Yeah, but, like, when you say it like that, it makes people uncomfortable, HAM. That's the problem. And this is something you have to take into account. I was told as a child. Rinse and repeat are the end instructions on washing something. It's why it tells you to rinse the soap out and then repeat the previous instructions. Ah. Wait, that adds up. I can rinse and repeat that thought in my brain now? Very clever. Very, very clever. This version of you's got a left hand, so you're definitely better this way. No, Legend, you had a left hand when you were younger as well. Please? You don't grow hands over time, don't be silly. Give me... No, I don't want the letter U, please. I want this. Okay, that's my NAND chip array. What is this called? Sliced? Yeah, there we go. There's my microprocessor. And then I need my integrated processor. Perfect. Look at that. All of the cows are about to start calling. Uncomfortable? You love being an LCR Chan, do you though? Do you though, or are you just telling yourself that so you don't cry? At the thought of the words Legend has put into your brain? Okay, your NAND chip array. Enjoy. You are... microprocessor. Enjoy. And you, good sir, you are... integrated processor. Enjoy. Cool, they're all done. You don't get why people don't like it when you call their pets shit factories? You should start saying it to their children. It might work better. They might take it more nicely, HAM. I'd give that a go. I'm the evil manipulator here. I've never manipulated anything in my life. How could you say such a thing to me? Rude, rude, and more rude is what this Legend guy is. Okay, we need microprocessors now. Many of these. Circuit assembly line. We're going to be using... Yep, this is our recipe. Cool. First things first, I guess, encode it. Nice and encoded. Perfect. And now, to actually pop all of that in. Wrap of plastic things, wrap of SOCs. This time it's regular copper wire rather than red alloy, and it's regular copper bolts rather than annealed copper. Fine. Makes sense, I suppose. It has to be cheaper in some way. There and there. And lastly, copper bolts. Yeah, done. You don't know why you come here? All that happens is me getting bullied. Legend, this is what I think every morning and then I start my stream. It's okay. Also, hello, Potato. I moved you to the iPad. Hope you enjoy small, tiny speaker and tiny screen. I do, Jessica. That's actually one of my favorite things. Potatoes thrive well in those conditions. Thank you for putting me there. That's very kind of you. Okay, I can do copper or annealed copper. And if I do annealed copper, it's twice as fast. Okay, well, I'll do annealed copper then. Why would I ever do copper? Yeah, that's loads better. But I'm welcome. It must remind you of the 268-hour jail you're currently in too. That's fine, that's fine. That timer is happily ticking down. I don't need to stress about it or anything. Also, let me leave this VC so I'm not in here by myself like a sad person. Because arc furnace are annoying. That's why I EBF at HAM like a smart person. I just send it straight to the EBF and I never have to worry about it. Okay, there's my NAND chip. There we go. And now if I pin this recipe, I can get all of those in and then we are done. And then we can try all of these crafts out. 1 and 2 and 3. Wait, this time the cable is reversed. Interesting. Oh, you still want arc furnace for glass? Yes, unfortunately. That bit is a bit of a shame. There's not much you can do about it. You just got to complain. And then you complain some more. And then eventually, you'll move on and be okay. Only 64 ULV circuits at a time? Pathetic? I know. I'm only doing like one pattern worth, you know? Hi, Rise. Welcome on in. How are you? Welcome to the Greg Tech New Horizons. I think I've put everything in. I'm going to just try requesting each of these now. Give me MV... Oh, also I need to go remove the old patterns. Which would be, of course, hiding in the clean room. Any plan for Expedition 33 today? No, I don't think so. Not for a couple of days. That's what we were saying. Not for a couple of days. We're going to be doing Elden Ring later today, though. I don't know if that's something you're interested in. Co-op Elden Ring a little bit later today. That's what's taking the Expedition 33 slot now that we've finished that game. But there will be more E33 in a bit to do all of the side content. Shadow of Erdtree 2? Don't know yet. Undecided for now. Why not finish Breath of the Wild? That'll come. And I better remember to do Noita tomorrow. Anderson, I'll even write it down. Or you can send me a DM. Send me a DM and I'll see it as soon as I wake up and it'll be there. That's a good plan, right? I shouldn't have come to the clean room for the pew keys. Noita? Yeah. Do you guys like Noita? I didn't know there was a lot of Noita enjoyers here. People seem to get excited every time it's mentioned. At what hour? First thing tomorrow. Please not too early. Anderson wants me to do it bright and early, and he's been begging and begging and begging. So it'll happen first thing tomorrow after, like, morning games. But I'll be playing it for a few hours, so you'll probably still catch some. Don't worry. Okay, first things first. Give me my NAND chip arrays. I am missing simple SOC. Yep. Give me... Well, let's fix that first. Yup. That is a circuit 16 type of deal. In we go. Oh, I can probably... Yeah, let's just delete all of these patterns. Bye-bye. That suggests that you would remember tomorrow. Listen, if you don't remember, then I don't have to remember. That's how it works. You're the one who's been asking. It's your responsibility to remember. Simple SOC wafer, right? How does one even make these? Can you take... Oh, you can take Naquada-doped wafers. Brilliant. With an amber lens. Nice. Naquada-doped wafer with an amber lens. Perfect. First death will be in 15 seconds in anyways. Okay, that's kind of rude. You know nothing about these Minecraft mods? What is it you're building in simple terms? Ah, I can explain. So, this entire Minecraft mod pack, it's not just a mod, right? It's a big collection of mods. It's called Greg Tech New Horizons. And it's a, like, automation tech, like, pack. The closest thing I could describe it as if I was to compare it to an entirely different game is, like, imagine Satisfactory or Factorio-esque game, but in Minecraft. It is much longer than either of those games, as far as I'm aware. I haven't played either of them to completion, so I couldn't say. And yeah, this is what Minecraft should have been. True. So, which is why we have, you know, just loads of machines around everywhere. And that's it. Isn't all the wafer of a previous tier available with the new Bull? Buell? No, not always. There are some that are limited to, like, phosphorus. Not always. Factorio SpaceX with 100x recipe cost, that's a decade plus? Really? That's crazy. But yeah, that's the simplest explanation I can give you, Rise, for what this pack is. And as for what we're doing right now, we're sort of in, you know, the middle of the quest for the pack. And I'm working on doing basically circuit crafting, which is just a component that's needed in a lot of things. And that is what I'm making. I'm making my printed like wafers and turning them into other useful things and so on and so on. How is that as an explanation for someone who knows nothing about like what's going on? I hope like semi-reasonable. Let's start that up and see. Please actually work and I'll be really happy. You've heard that ZPM is very short. It used to be really, really short. It's a bit less short now because they've added Prismarine line to it. But otherwise, yeah, ZPM is quite a short line and quite a short tier in general. Okay, we're waiting on simple SOCs, then we get that, then we get this. I praise and I wait. Just noticed I've gained non-GTNH viewers. I have, yeah. It's been really nice, actually. This is why I wanted to do the subathon, HM. I talked about it before, but, like, the fact that by playing other games, you get people who want to watch other games in? Unsurprising, but it's a lovely change. I like it. I'm really glad. You couldn't get your head around redstone machinery in vanilla? This seems like next level. Well, it's not quite the same, actually. Like, I would say this is far simpler than doing redstone and vanilla. Like, doing redstone and vanilla is... It's a learning curve either way, obviously, but, like, logic gates and processing lines aren't quite the same. And, like, there's flowcharts and stuff that can help. Like, I'll pull one up and show you. For example, for one of the things that you make in this game, like, you make the platinum group of metals, right? I'll show you the flowchart for that. Yeah. If I full screen, flowcharts when NEI Chaos shows up, yeah. So this is a flowchart for, like, a processing line in this game. Anyone can follow this. This is really easy, because it just tells you what to put in and what you'll get out. Which is far, far simpler than doing redstone. Pulling up one of the biggest ones, but it's also one of the easiest ones. Flatline is very, very, very simple. Where is a good spot to get flowcharts? For now, I would recommend the GTNH Discord. Check GTNH Discord. Eventually, I will say GTBP, but for now, GTNH Discord. Yeah. Like, stuff like this. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of, it's a production chain type of game. Exactly. That's exactly it. That would be the best description for it. It's a production chain type of game, and you just keep going and going and going with that. There's also, like, magic mods and stuff integrated in, which is nice if that's something you enjoy in the game. But yeah. We'll put that flowchart away. We don't need that anymore. Anywho, LV circuits. It's a magic mod pack. I don't know what you mean. Sorry, my bad. It's like Factorio or Satisfactory if they took some drugs. True. Okay, let's try LV circuits. We'll see if these actually craft. They would if I wasn't missing everything. Okay, well, let's stop missing everything. GregTech is clearly a magic pack. I mean, there's a fair bit of magic here. To call it a magic pack would be incorrect, but, you know. Circuit 4 on the Y. Is that full? I thought I filled it up yesterday. No, it's still good. GregTech doesn't use RF, therefore it's a magic mod. How's the skill issue count going? No, the skill issue count is not counting up, okay? I don't have that many skill issues. 2.5 seconds. Ooh. I don't know which of these is faster. So I guess that's 12 seconds for 8. Or 2 seconds for 1. Okay, yeah, this is better. I'll extrude. Not that I'm, you know, that particular about it, but if it's not too slow, extruder is generally okay for things. There we go, there we go. Too bad you're not into either Minecraft or Factorio type games, or you'll be back for Elden Ring. Sounds good, sounds good. Extruder better? Well, it's in the extruder now, so that'll work. That's both of those. Wrap of... How do we not have wrap of SOCs? That's just a lie. Or do we have... Maybe we have ASOC rather than SOC? Yeah, we do have ASOC rather than SOC. Fine. Solidifier is almost always actually better. Is it because of the ramping speed, HAM? I guess that's why late game you put everything in the solidifier. Like, you just move literally everything you own. Wrapper plastic circuit boards. There we go, there we go. Cool. Let's go circuit 16. And this will go with those, and this will go with these. Cool. I assume I don't actually have SOs. Maybe I do have SOCs lying around. I actually don't know. Nope, I don't have SOCs lying around. How do I... That's so weird. I really would have thought I would have SOCs lying around. Surprising myself here. Cutting machine, yikes. Yikes. Okay, let's go deal with the cutting machine real quick. Why is Mr. Cutting Machine being slow? Mr. Cutting Machine is being slow because... Well, not slow, sorry, full, because this thing is full. I guess I just need to add another... Yeah, just add another thing. How's channels? Channels are so fine here. Okay, well... That's a really easy thing to add on to then, isn't it? That is a really, really easy thing to add on to. We'll just chuck another input bus here and call it a day. Cool. 300% speed versus 250, but mainly a fuck ton of parallels for solidifier. Oh, good shout. I hadn't even thought about the parallels. But yeah, having a lot of parallels will obviously make the biggest difference of all time. That will do, good sir. And give me an interface. One of these should be fine. I'm proud of myself for not being lazy with this. It's a very easy thing to not be lazy over, but for me, that's an achievement still. What? How did that happen? Interesting. My other copy from, like, what, last night? Very interesting. I thought I copied, but no. Problems? Okay, that's not even a problems moment. That could have happened to any of us, chat. Could have happened to any of us. Pattern expansion cards? Late game, it's more that you can output everything as a fluid anyway. That's also true. Also true and based. That's missing things at the moment. Fine. Okay, simple SOC done. Can I now do the microprocessors? Nope, because I don't have SOC wafer. I would have thought so. Where are you, made good sir? Okay, we can do you with Naquata, and you are Airlands? Yeah, fine, cool. Very, very cool. It is Airlands, right? Oh, good, I'm dying again. Sorry, not dying, just getting knocked around all over the place again. Okay, Airlands. This was Airlands, yeah? Yeah, okay, Airlands will work. Perfect. So finally, perhaps I can request some of these? Seems I can. It seems I can. Right, let's go see if this will craft. If all of these craft, I'm, like, overjoyed. Parallels difference is much bigger than you thought, 5 times as much with a max size solidifier. Then yeah, that will be your differing factor, for sure. We should deal with warp sooner than later. We should. But I keep putting it off, and I'm enjoying putting it off. It feels the right kind of lazy, you know? It's not the right kind of lazy, I'm just making up words. Okay, cutting machine should be on that task. Actually, how long of a cut are you? 40 seconds HP, that's kind of a long cut. Okay, it's done. And how long of a engraving are you? Yikes. I hope not too long. Nah, it'll be fine, I can be patient. Patience is like what I've always been known to be good at. Right kind of lazy, expand on that. No, thank you. That seems scary. Okay, let's also request the MV circuits rather than staring at this thing. May as well get those done. 4x rad alloy wire. Easy one to do. That's when our, like, first red alloy demand shoots massively up, I think. When we get to this bit. Didn't I say patience in GTNH isn't always good? It's never good. Patience is always bad. They lie to you as a child. And they teach you that patience is good. They are lying. Patience bad. Remember that, chat? You love being patient for things in GTNH? No, you don't, Nitakai. You know you don't. That's just what you tell yourself, but in reality, you just wish they were going a little faster, don't you? You love to sit and patiently wait for crafting. It's great. Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do. Okay, literally just stuck on SOCs and then we're done. Come on, SO. How slow is the cutting machine, bro? Like, actually? Like, are you, like, kidding? Why are you so bad? LUV energy hatch. We're gonna speed you up. I'm sorry, but I just can't have you be like this. You need to be better. You love being patient and waiting for a craft to finish overnight. Never make a mistake that means the craft won't finish. Yeah. Me neither. Okay, it's doing the wraps. We've got to run over and see if this works. LV circuit. Are you LVing right now? Hell yeah, you are. Oh, I love it so much. Get a second cutting machine. I could do that, yeah, that would also work. In fact, that's what I will do with what I've made. And now we're waiting on SOCs again. Brilliant. I love SOCs. I think the way my cutting machines are set up, if I'm remembering correctly, I can actually just place a second one and have it be really easy. Yeah, I can. Okay, well, let's place this slicer in world like there. Yeah, I was smart about it. Good. Good. Call them socks? I could call them socks. It feels weird when you call them socks, though. Okay, let me make Mr. Cutting Machine. One of you, please, sir. We are missing cobalt brass gears. Is that problem? That might be a little bit of a problem. I don't know, let's find out. Cobalt brass gear. What is a good way of making cobalt brass? Okay, not like this. Okay, cobalt brass gear can just be an extruder recipe then. Boom, there we go. Oh, more pattern expansion cards, of course. The more of those, the merrier. You want a cobalt brass gear too for eating? Just one? Okay, I can give you one. See, this is so reasonable, Detakai. When you ask me for one of something, I can easily supply. Just one. I'll go put it into the Detakai, okay? As soon as we're done, you can have it. I will give you one directly in game as well. Directly for you. Cobalt brass gear. They should be done in just a second. Oh, never mind. Sorry, you can't have it. For some reason, we don't have cobalt brass. Although, maybe we can. Do I need to make the dust first? Okay, never mind. I'll get it for you, Detakai. I'll get it for you. I'm gonna make it happen. Don't gasp yet. Even if I have to do it manually, like this. I know you like manual crafting as well, so it'll feel extra special when I feed it. Here you go, Detakai. Carefully made. And about to be inserted into the Detakai machine. Ready? I'm putting it in right now. There it goes. Gone. Solely for Detakai's enjoyment. All done. A singular one of those. Oh, also I would need cutting machine casings. Half a stack is probably plenty. Oh, it's going to make 64 at a time? Yeah, why not? Maraging steel 300, that is a solidifier recipe for sure. Solidifier plate. Okay, brilliant. Give me the stuff. Cool. Cool. So we're just waiting on crystal processors and then we can have our second one of these. Where's my LUV energy hatch? I don't know if I should be happy or sad that we've gotten to the stage where, like, things are taking a moment, and then that's making me, like, want to, you know, throw things. Maybe it's a happiness moment. Because it means we... Okay, why am I just falling? Oh, because I forgot to turn on my jetpack. Nice. We'll call it a happiness moment. It probably is. Throwing things is fun. This is true. If you ask Legend, he'll tell you this is true. Like, when his League of Legends teammates throw games. Right, Legend? Yeah, buddy, he agrees. Feed Ditakai patience? Ditakai has so much patience already. You're in-game right now? How's it going, Legend? I hope it's going well. We wouldn't want to wish, you know, ill upon you or anything. Alright, here's my little cutting machine. Where is this bro's muffler? Is it up here somewhere? Oh no, someone ate his muffler. Oh, it's right there, pointing inwards. Very good, very good, very good. Kai'Sa top again against Zed? Are you the one playing Kai'Sa? If so, like, deserved loss when you lose? Why would you do that to yourself? Also, you can't feed me Potato's patience, he doesn't have any. This is true, I have none. Because I've realized when I was really young, that patience is bad for you. And I've just stopped having any. Because it really is, it's horrible for you. It's a really horrible habit to get into, being patient. Give me a muffler. Okay, it has problems, not anymore. I think this should be able to work now as well. Mouse, please. Yeah, has energy, has everything. Oh, what it doesn't have is an output bus. Okay, let's get an ME output bus going as well. ME output bus, these are usually fairly simple. Did I make a cutting machine by hand already? No. It's okay, we haven't added it to the list. I will, I'll do it when we're setting up UA. I'll make one by hand. I didn't even think about it. Because it's, you know, such an unnatural foreign concept to me. Facade. Yep, that one will do. Scamp. I said I would do them. I didn't say I'd do them straight away. If you thought I'd do them straight away, maybe you're the naive one, hmm? How's that naivety treating you, Bitnet? Do punishment spin? Uh-huh. You will give us a spin for that? What if I take away a spin the next time you guys get one instead? When we hit 8,000, rather than giving you a spin, I will give you no spin. How about that? How about that, chat? Hmm? Just for getting extra greedy. For getting too power hungry. For daring to ask. Seems fair. Zed is the most cringe champ in the game, you decided? Uh-huh. -1, do the spin and remove what it says. Even better. Even better. If it says add 60 points, be minus 60 points instead. Oh, that's so smart. Snitty, you've got it. You've got it. This Schnitty guy. Very, very, very clever. Okay, I believe we are good. I believe everything around here is now sorted. Even the MV circuits are getting crafted now. Finally, the cows are ready. Okay, what I want to do now, and maybe this is a bit dumb. I don't know. Yeah, this is almost certainly a bit dumb. But should I start quadding the cows right now? Or should I do it later? What do you guys think? Quad the cows instantly or quad the cows later? Yes, I should just quad them right now. Oh, but it's so much waiting if I start crafting them, though. Maybe we start the craft at the end of the day so that we can quad them tomorrow or something. Because the second I start the craft for a Cal, I've already lost. Like, they're so slow. So slow. Sounds like an end of stream activity. I agree. Let's count the number of Cals we can add. Expand on auto-crafting. No, we're not going to expand auto-crafting. We're going to start thinking about UA now. And we're going to do it properly. Oh, wait, yeah, no, forget Waterline. I'm going to leave Waterline to Tooge. Now that I have my matter manipulator, I'm setting up UA. That is my next task. I can finally go over here. Tear down whatever mess I made here. And actually set up UA. This is not okay. This is getting ripped out. And we're going to do UA properly. UA, yes, universal automation. It will be UA time. The UA time will come. But when I say will come, I mean it has already arrived. Which is really good. Which is really, really good. Without the scuff? Yeah, there will be nothing scuffed about it. I'll set it up properly. I will set it up properly. Yeah, so if I want more Cals... I need a sip of water. I'm trying to drink water really slowly as well, so that it, like, stays in my throat for a while. The throat needs that. What do cows drink? I don't know what cows drink. Water, probably. Milkshake if you give them some. Lemonade if you probably give it to them. Maybe some Dr. Pepper if you hand it over. Anything, really. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 3, 21... 22, 23. I need 23 circuit assembly lines. Can I do 23 circuit assembly lines? There's no way. Yeah, no shot I can do that. But that's actually a good thing to check, because I can get all of this stuff actually going. Because a lot of this is stuff I can start. Can someone put the advantage of UA over separate processes into MV Greg levels? You know nothing about this part of the game. Okay, I'll explain it really, really, really simply. Okay, imagine. Okay, you know how you have the assembling machine, right? Imagine you need a circuit 0 recipe and you need a circuit 1 recipe, and you're trying to do auto-crafting with them. The auto-crafting part is important, otherwise you could just share the machine. If you're auto-crafting and your AE system is what's putting things into the machines, and you do not do UA, you need one assembling machine for circuit 0, and you need another assembling machine for circuit 1. What you can do if you do UA is you can do both circuits in the same machine, and you can still build 2 machines, and both machines can do both circuits. So if you're doing lots of circuit 0 crafts, and not many circuit 1 crafts, you're still using all of your machines to do all of the crafting, so you get better parallelization, and you get better, like, circuit utilization, basically, all around. It's faster. It's very, very, very good. Yeah, okay, so these are the things I'm missing. Why is radon a problem? That amount of radon is concerning, actually. Are you just really slow? Yeah, you are just really slow. How can you have... Okay, having your LCR be the slow machine is surely one of the skill issues of all time, no? Let me fix that real quick. Give me some LUV energy hatches. Okay, I'm gonna make a lot of LUV energy hatches. Give me like 16 of these. This is gonna take a minute, but once we have them, we can fix a lot of slow process around the base. And then other things we can fix a little better as well. So that's radon taken care of. Sulfuric acid. And what's this one? Epoxid. Right, let me go look at epoxid. What is our current epoxid storage? Let me go see how much we're storing. I'm going to make a tutorial on UA. Eventually, yeah, but it's after the subathon at this point. And that is going to be quite a long wait. Because at the rate we're going, this subathon isn't ending for the rest of my life. And that's a scary thought. Where are we storing epoxid? Are we not? Yo, where's my epoxid? Heh. Chat, my epoxid is gone. Oh, it's here, never mind. Found. Yeah, that's not... I mean, that's plenty of storage for epoxid, at least. So what I want to do then is go to the epoxid area. Who makes epoxid? Which one of you are the epoxid machines? Aha, the epoxid machine. And you are set to 1 million, right? Just quickly up that to 6 million. There you go, that's epoxid solved. Sulfuric acid. Let's go check on sulfuric acid. Where do we store it? I assume somewhere around here. Sulfuric. Basically, it's programmed circuit card from Modern, if you're familiar with that. Yeah, you could call it that, actually. That's fair. 6k buckets? 6 million, yeah. That's next to nothing, though. This is why I much prefer autocrafting this stuff, but oh well. You can't do that pre-UA anyway. Sulfuric acid. Maybe in here? Nope, none of these yet. Yeah, there's sulfuric acid. Okay. Let me also go ahead and do a couple of 1024Ks, like maybe 5. Just to have them around. Because when I want to upgrade storages, I can easily do it then. And the rest of this should hopefully not become too much of a problem. That's going. Is this going to be waiting on a bunch of crystal procs? Yeah, it is. Okay. So let me check what I'm missing for 23 of these again now. We're missing yttrium, which is easy enough to fix. We're missing osmium, which is probably quite annoying to fix. Yeah, osmium is definitely... Oh god, osmium is going to be a problem. Why are we missing osmium? Is Platline just not running or something? Has it not been running for days and days and days? And I've just been here like a dummy, not realizing? Uh-oh. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Platline isn't running. Alarm. Alarm! Chat, why aren't you alarmed? Quite the alarm there. It is quite the alarm, isn't it? So why is Palladium not running? Oh, it is running. So why is Osmium not running? Sorry, you stopped it? How could you? How could you? How could you do such a thing? Okay, we need probably a little bit more sodium in here. Grab a stack, chuck it in. Yeah, mildly concerned. Where do you get leech residue dust from? Actually, what if I just drop a Platline meteor and then see if we have problems? Platinum, metallic powder ore. No, where is it? Platinum ore? Yeah, there it is. Are you the Platline meteor? Are you the Platline meteor? Or is it you? No, you're the Platline meteor, which needs an IV scanner. That is fine. Except... how does this happen to me? You're just ensuring you have content for the stream? You know what? That's a very responsible thing to do. I can't complain about that. Okay, if I need to drop this meteor, which I do, that's not an if, that is a I need to drop this meteor, I need to get more blood capacity going, which means I need just a couple of runes of the orb. These guys? If one of them adds 400k, and I need, like, 2 million, I need at least 5... Let's say I make, like, 8 of them. Let's say I make like 8 of them. Gapple. What do you mean, Gapple? Also, ignore that creeper, it's a fake one. Get the next orb maybe easier? You think so? There's no way getting the next orb is easier. I'll check. God, don't make me do blood magic, please. I need Icorium. There's no way this is easier. I need Icorium. Which means I need to finish Thorncraft. I need like 15 orb runes for the next orb anyway. Yeah, okay, fine then. Then I just need to make a whole bunch of rune of the orbs. Okay, at some point, and I think it should be some point soon, we need to properly automate, and it might even need to be now, right? This is a stupid enough rabbit hole that I think now is the time to think about this. What do you guys think about automating Thorncraft, finally? Marty was just blown up by a squid. Deserved. Deserved. I think we should finally automate Thorncraft. Instead of automating Infusion, what if I did Elden Ring instead? That is a good shout. If I wait another tier or two before automating, I can be ready to do it when it doesn't matter at all. That is true. That is true. That is true. But no, I can't play Elden Ring, Detekai, because I need to wait for Blue to be here to play Elden Ring. And I told him 6:30, which is like 2 hours from now. Okay, what do I even need to do to automate Thorncraft? Hold on. Let's go figure that out first. What are we like missing? You know? Like we have all of these things are already storage bust, right? Yeah, all of these are already storage bust. When stuff is put into here, it just ends up there, which is also fine. Okay. It's 1 hour though. No, time zones, legend. Yes, time zones. Indeed. I'll just have to play Breath of the Wild instead. Or, consider this, we could automate. And we could actually start solving our problems. Work is finally over. Welcome home, One Night. Welcome to the Gregory Technology New Horizons. Oh, and you have tomorrow off, don't you? So this is a great end of day of work for you. Lovely. God, I really don't want to automate Infusion. But, like, it's really dumb not to. Right, how do you provide, essence to... Like, how do you provide this stuff automatically to an Infusion recipe? I don't remember. Like, if you have digital essence, how do you make it work? You need the Digisensure cells or whatever they're called first, obviously, but, like, after that? Infusion provider? AE2 Quest says how? Oh, really? Okay. Infusion provider. That's the name of the thing I couldn't remember. And what's the difference between the advanced one and the normal one? The advanced one is more expensive, but I mean, other than that. That looks fun. That looks great. Read the quests. Okay, fine. Let me go do some reading. Just speed. Okay. If it's just speed, that's not a big deal. Applied energistics. I don't even know where on this page that would even be. Ah, yes, Essentia. Essentia, blah, blah, blah. Where's the provider? It's bottom left? Ah, I see. Thank you. Okay. The Essentia and Infusion providers basically do the same thing. Send Essentia to a device that requests it for crafting. The Essentia provider needs to be next to the device. It's mostly for the Thaumatorium. Since it's effectively a magic ME interface, you can also use it instead of an Essentia import bus next to your Alembics or the Advanced Alchemical Furnace. Fine. The Infusion provider is for devices that draw Essentia through the air, like the Runic Matrix or Over Enchanting Table. It doesn't need to be next to the device. Uh-huh. They both obviously need the Essentia they request to be accessible by the network to work. Okay. Hey, Just a Chill Guy. Okay. That's straightforward enough. So, the way I understand it then, is my Infusion provider needs to be on BlueNet, right? Given BlueNet is the one that's going to be doing the crafting. And BlueNet needs to be able to see all of the Essentia as well. Needs to be within 12 blocks of the Matrix for stability range. Okay, that's also fine. That's also not an issue. What I really want is the Infusion Interceptor. What is that one? What are you? Hello. What does this guy do? Instantly provide all Essentia to a craft? Ah. But that doesn't look like it's AE, right? Isn't Interceptor ZPM? It doesn't look like it. It looks really cheap. It looks incredibly cheap. Where am I putting Digissentia storage, on Blue or Mainnet? I'm undecided. Wherever it's best. Probably BlueNet. The AE Interceptor. What is it called, the AE Interceptor? You put the Interceptor right next to the provider? Ah. Should be in a quest somewhere. I don't even know what I'm looking for, but fine, let's take a look. See, there's this one. Well, no longer try out the new Infusion Interceptor. Read more about it on the Thormic Insurgents page of your Thaumanomicon. I don't want to read a Thaumanomicon. That seems a bit gross. That seems really, really gross. Should be described in the quest below the one I read. Yeah, that's this one. It just says read the other thing. Okay, let me pull out a Thaumanomicon. What page does it want me to read? Thormic Insurgents page of your Thaumanomicon. Thormic Insurgents, go on. Let's take a look. Magic bad? True. Correct. Based take. Okay, you know what? You know what? After doing some thinking, I'm gonna go fix all my other problems first and then do this last. I can put it off for a bit at least. It'll still probably be done today, but let's go fix the other things first. Gotta make it happen. Ah. How lovely. Bro procrastinates? I do. I procrastinate the tasks I don't like doing. This should be unsurprising. Okay, let's turn you off. And let's turn you off as well. As soon as both of those have stopped, I can actually do the thing I want to do. Don't be lazy, that includes me. Yeah, but Threefold is no longer here. That means I'm allowed to be lazy. He's the one who was holding me to a high standard. Now I can go back to my usual low standards. Right? I think so. I think that's how it works. LUV Energy Hatch. Give me 2 of these. Wait, I've just had an idea. Oh, I've just had such a brilliant idea. Give me this. We'll set you to exchanging mode. Is there any, like, 1xy? Yeah, there it is. Block to replace with, that one. And the thing to replace is this one. Oh, wait. I needed to shift middle click you. And let's go down below. Okay, this might be good. Huh? There we go. Okay, that was being so weird. Okay, so we're going... Nope, not from there to anywhere. We're going from there all the way down to... all the way nice and down to here. Right? All of this can just be LUE Supercon now. Which is perfect. That's exactly the sort of thing we need. And then... It gets even better, chat. Are you ready? It gets even better. Standards are not supposed to be lowered. That's what makes them standards. Yeah, but isn't the best part of lowering your standards is that you can, you know, break that rule? Isn't that fun? There you go. There's LUV energy hatches there now. Oh, what a great feeling. LUV Supercon. Boom incoming? Nope. Sorry, I don't have boom skill issues. I don't believe in those. Boom skill issues are in fact fake. And problem solved. This should now be like 1 billion times faster. Yeah, I'm going to turn batch mode off on both of them. We need more plutonium. Like 239. I want to add like 4 more stacks to this thing. There we go. Can they both be like perma-running? Okay, can I add like 2 more stacks, maybe? Wait, have we got to a point where the LCR is suddenly the slow machine? Oh my god, my LCR is slow. Chat, my LCR might be slow. Is that even legal? I didn't even know that was allowed. How is my LCR the slow machine? That's crazy. Slow in the head? No, just slow, it seems. Wow. That is very cool. Huh. Just asked Greg and he said I'm live? Nice. Greg knows. Greg always knows my whereabouts and what I'm doing at any given time. Okay, could you please stop? No, you don't believe in that sort of thing? Okay, you've now stopped. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, what I need to do now... And this is not a common thing that I tend to do to the LTR because it's too slow. Because what do you mean your LTR is too slow? That's just called being wrong. Let's hide that guy away. We don't need to see him. Okay, the rare speeding up of the LTR. Here it is. Never before seen tech. Speeding up the LTR to keep up. Okay, now the LTR is too fast. Well, on the bright side, this is good, right? Is this good? This is probably good. This is basically working all the time. How's our radon looking as a result of this? Okay, radon supplies are finally going up. Oh, if my 1024Ks are done, I can deal with the sulfuric acid. Let's go deal with the sulfuric acid. Give me some housing. Chat, let's never free Potato until his standards are high and he meets them consistently. What if that never happens, Detakai? What then? Are you just never going to free me? Am I going to be jailed forever? That seems like a lot of jail time. Like, that's a lot of jail time, and you guys have to commit to that. That seems like a hard commitment, don't you think? Maybe you could just not do it? Thoughts? Sulfuric. What if I keep lowering and lowering and lowering and lowering my standards? What then? Sulfuric. Hello, can I type, please? Sulfuric acid. There we go, there we go. Okay, and now this I can replace, swap with this. Perpetual sentence for the tubers? No. Not a perpetual one. But I like my freedom. I like being able to do other things. Like just the other day, I really enjoyed my grass touching. That was nice. Okay, now that I've done this, I can actually go make sure we have more sulfuric acid, I think. Ill? No, chat, grass is good. Grass is good, don't ill the grass. Okay, which one of you is sulfuric acid? Aha. It's you. Is that 66 million we're making? Okay, let's do that. That should be a good fix. 60 million, please. That should do the trick. What are we what the fucking? Is that in response to my sulfuric acid, or what? Enjoyed my touching of the grass, yeah. It was great. Okay, now can I have 23 of these? We're missing... Oh, that's a really big craft. Okay. I'll upgrade my CPUs as well, that's fine. How many CPUs do I have? 8? Okay. Give me 1024Ks. 8 of them should be fine. See, HAM, I'm upgrading things. These are the things you wanted to see going up today. Are you pleased? Is your brain making the happy juice as you see this happen? Better be, after all the work I'm putting in. Epoxid is still a problem. Why? Is it just really slow to make epoxid wherever we're making it? Why are you so slow? Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No. Oh no. Oh no. What is this bottom one? Acetone. Okay, how is acetone still not keeping up, bro? Because it's only EV. Acetone has been the problem the whole time. And then acetic acid as well. What does acetone even take to make? Oh, it takes the acetic acid, okay. And why aren't you currently crafting? Because you think there's enough for some reason, okay. What are your inputs? Oxygen, hydrogen, and carbon? Acetone is always an issue. Yeah, I see that. It is a large issue. Okay, this is gonna need a power spine upgrade like we did the other day. This is gonna need that really big, like, full LUV power spine upgrade. Mega LCR for acetone. I don't yet know if that's the answer, but it could be. But, like, the very first thing I should do at the very, very, very least is get this whole power spine changed to LUV. Because this is not okay. The fact that some machines are running at HV is disgusting. Okay, this thing's having all the problems in the world at once. We'll add that to the to-do list. I'll add it on now. I'll put it on the clipboard. Swap spines to LUV. That can be like a full day task, honestly. No need for MCR, just more power fixes. Yeah, it probably does. It probably does. And now that we have a little bit more power to actually burn, we should start burning it. Okay, let's try checking now. So this will sort itself out. This is just a buffer issue, and buffer issues do typically tend to solve themselves. The other stuff we need to worry about, though, is niobium, osmium, and yttrium. Niobium is an annoying one, because how do you even get niobium? Like, is niobium ore summonable? No, it absolutely isn't. That's a problem. So where are you supposed to get niobium from? Chat, where does niobium come from? I can't remember. Shouldn't put that in the clipboard that Tooge can't access? Wait, yeah, I should probably start making a, like, communal to-do list. I'll set that up at some point. Wait, I can add this to my own to-do list. Make UO access list. There we go. Niobium gonna need some lycopium for this? No. Pyroclaw? Is that how we get niobium dust? God, yeah, it's pyrolucite. Or pyroclaw. Oh, God. Or tantalite? Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Okay, I think tantalite is probably where it's coming from. Okay, well, let's have a look at tantalite, then. Can we summon you? Do you come with pyroclaw or any of the other things? Nope. That is 1,000 tantalite. That is 2,000 tantalite. Okay, this one seems good. This one definitely seems good. Oh, we're not actually processing pyroclaw. Okay, let's process pyroclaw. That would obviously help. Okay. Never mind, I found the solution. I have found the solution. Peaceful and patient. Sitting time? No, Jessica, we don't do sitting. Sitting is scary, remember? We're working through sodalite right now, but that's fine. Okay, so to the electrolyzer, we are going to add in pyroclaw dust. And then to get the pyroclaw dust, we need to get the pyroclaw actually processing, which is fine. I believe it can just be crushed. Yeah, it can. So we'll add it right to that little hole we've made in the past. Cool. Very quick question, what's the base rate of Steam to EU? I believe half, Nigel. I believe half. Marke does centrifuging? Absolutely not. Like, liters to EU? Yeah, 2 liters of steam is 1 EU, I believe. That's what I meant by half. Sorry, I could have said that, like, loads better. Crushed pyroclaw, cool. Let's send you into here now. Okay, that should be all of the pyroclaw finally getting processed. Good. Oh, and that brings the apatite into here as well. Why are we centrifuging apatite, or electrolyzing apatite? Oh, probably for phosphate. Yeah, that's fine. Just don't forget to account for the turbine loss. True, that is a good piece of advice, actually. Very good piece of advice. Okay, and there we go with all of my pyroclaw. Now that that's done, okay, niobium sorted, yttrium. Where are we getting yttrium? Isn't it rare earth? And didn't we deal with rare earth, like, the other day for yttrium? Yeah, it was rare earth and the dehydrator. And I thought we did this. Rare earth 1. How do you get rare earth 1? Let's have a look. You? Yeah, we did deal with it. There's 4 left, though. Rare Earth 3 minus Rare Earth 2, thank you, Striker. Twist has a 10 to 7 multi-block turbine? 10 to 7 multi-block turbine? What do you mean? Rare Earth. Oh, I can bathe you for what? Okay, I remember. I remember this piece of, yep, bundle of joy. Okay, well, let's bundle up my joy. 10 liters to 7 EU. Oh, okay. That's good then. You should do that. If Twist has, you should use that. That's a good recipe. Crushed Rare Earth 1. 10k, deal. That'll burn a bit of the sulfuric acid, but that's fine. That will come through very nicely. Yes, I'm auto-crafting my Rare Earth. Who wants to fight me? HM wants to 1v1 me right now, after he's seen what he's seen. How does this make you feel, HM? Look at this. Auto-crafting the Rare Earth. Oh, glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. More like stab both of us? Wow. Violent? What do I want to do with all of this crushed Rare Earth? Send it to Orproc is not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Can't I get Rare Earth 3? That one makes more yttrium and ytterbium. Does it? I just went for the one I had already done. I probably can get Rare Earth 3, yeah. Rare Earth 3. Oh, you need oh, you can just do it with hydrofluoric, right? And what can you get out of Rare Earth 3? Oh, you get cerium stuff out of this as well. Rare Earth 3, yeah, this is the garbage. We love Rare Earth. Rare Earth doesn't make me want to puke by any means. God, I hate Rare Earth. Yeah, I probably could do this. This seems fine. We'll have to actually set up Rare Earth processing at some point. Chat, fun fact, I've never set up Rare Earth processing. You don't mind auto-crafting Rare Earth that much? The automation was mostly for the time on minions, because after you batch a bunch, you're fine. That's fair. When is 3TP coming back? What do you mean? I'm presently playing 3TP. This is me on 3TP right now. I could not be more 3TP than I currently am. Oh, quick hop over to Orproc and I can get this going as well. There's no 3? Well, that is true. But there's not much I can personally do about that. Okay, so I want you to pull out Rare Earth 1 for me. And I'm going to add Rare Earth 1 to here. And I think this will actually solve the problem that I have. Yeah, if I do this, and then I go to mainnet, it's now 2TP plus 4-fold? No, we still call it 3TP. Like I said, we're not rebranding. Rebranding is not something we do around here. Okay, that pulled out all of my Rare Earth. Yeah, it did. Cool. And now we can go deposit this into the Orproc net. Which should take it just fine. We should start to get some Rare Earth getting processed. Oh god, is Pyroclaw slow to process? They're all stuck on Pyroclaw? Okay, well, in any case, by the time that Rare Earth is done, we're going to end up with the Rare Earth, like, the useful dust, the Rare Earth 1 dust, and then the Rare Earth 1 dust will end up making the yttrium by default. All of this is already properly set up, so that's good. So we can not worry about yttrium. Niobium's taken care of. Right, osmium and ruridit. What is going on with ruridit? Let me go check. I know it's currently passived. Maybe it's just passive too slow. It's probably just passive too slow. Okay, you're HSSS. Please stop having a stroke. What are you? Okay, you're not even on. You're not even on. I don't know what you make. Okay, you make Ruridit and you make it a little bit per never. God, I hate when my machines work a little bit per never. You desperately need some speed up. Oh, these desperately need better coils as well. Do I hate gingers? No. I do not. What a wild question to ask. No, of course not. Like regular stream highlights? Oh, the stream highlights should be back this Friday. There's a video that's being, that we're waiting on to publish. Okay, if this thing is chilling, I do wonder... Wait, actually, what's our input into here like? I'm using 2 IV64s, and we're sending out 2 IV64s, and there's no other power coming in, so... Yeah, I can't really risk too much more than that. Get some NAC alloy coils and LUV hatches. I could. The problem is we don't actually have the power throughput here to be able to do that. I need to start P2Ping power again if I want that. Nice, you know I'm lying about the gingers part. What? What do you mean, good sir? Oh, this is titanium. We're just good on titanium, fine. And what do you make? Okay, you make that, and you make this, and everyone's just happy and working? Okay. Coils don't matter on Pyro unless it's 2 tiers higher than needed and you're overclocking the craft. Well, let's see what Ruridit needs. Ruridit needs... It's TPV. So yeah, I would be. This would be true on both. Yeah, this is true on both counts, so we should overclock. We should just coil. How many coils is this? This is 26, 26, 26. What's 3 times 26? It doesn't even matter. NAC alloy coils. 26 times 3. That should be pretty quick. Let's go ahead and get those crafted. I hope that's not too long of a craft. 78, yeah, 78 seems like a good number. That by itself should hopefully speed this up a little bit. I hope. Yeah, I hope. Should not speed it up. Well, I think separately to this, we should find a way to bring more power this way. I mean, if I give it more power, obviously that's going to speed that up, but... Dude, these power spines are actually making me want to throw things. Lasers when? Only 1 OC because of power, so it's fine on coils. Yeah, I guess we're running at IV. No, it's 2 OCs. HM, it's 2 OCs, not 1. Because of parallels? Oh, wait, true. Parallels, indeed. Parallels before overclocks. True. Okay, if I want to do more power here, is there an easy way for me to be able to do so? Without, causing myself a bunch of distress? I will make that an LGV dynamo sort of regardless. The question is, what is our current power draw? It's fine? It's not that bad. These are all generating nicely. How's the hog keeping up? Very nicely. Good. You started 3, 4, 5 hatching machines to get extra OC on machines lately? That kind of makes sense, I guess, if I think about it. I hate when I get kidnapped by my machines. Okay. Is there somewhere down here where I can easily being the key word here, get a little bit of dynamo hatch action going? I think the answer is yes. Yeah, I definitely can. I can, like, squeeze one over here. And nice LUV dynamo hatch. That should work. Okay, so if I grab a nice LUV dynamo hatch there, triplicate the nukes, yeah, that is also an answer. Where's my blasting zone? There's my blasting zone. Do I have enough space here to stick another LSC? Ooh. Wait, okay, I have a much easier solution. I just read Martin's earliest suggestion. Just make another LSC. That's so much easier, and put it here. And we have all the space in the world then to play with. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Yeah, just stick it here. All good. Oh, what a lovely idea. Good job, Martin. Good job, good job, good job. That'll be very, very, very simple to do. Wasn't ignored? Yeah. I don't ignore you guys intentionally, it's just because I'm thinking about other thoughts at the same time. Okay, once we get this, do we have any EV capacitors? Yeah, just give me 9 of those. I don't need much here. And then if I bring IV power over to here... Yeah, if I bring IV power over to here, we should already be good to go. So IV64 will give me LUV 16 amps. Yeah, just IV64 though is already plenty. I don't even need to go up to LUV. Whew. Look at the tooltip, lots of them draw less than 2 amps, which depending on if it's 1.1 or 1.9, allows for 3 or 4 hatching. 5 hatching only needed if it gains parallels because of 4 hatching. True. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I totally get what you're saying. It's just not something I've ever given any thought to before. Makes complete sense, of course. So we turn off the EBFs. And then I guess I can just cut off the power from, like, here. Here onwards. None of that is needed. Yeah, once we get this LSE installed, we're good to go. Oh, the LSE's already done crafting. That was fast. I'll need, like, another 32 of these blocks. Not too many, but something like that will do. Yeah. It's got to be upside down, of course, because we don't build right way up LSEs, like, ever. Right way up LSEs are bad. Capacitor 1, please. Look at that. Look how perfectly it fits. That is gorgeous. Hello, good sir. You haven't got a partner, have you? We can't have you not spend every single waking second on 3TP. What do you mean? I have Huge. Huge is my second player. Oh, am I out of the blocks I'm currently in the process of crafting? Yeah, I am. Could you be faster, please, game? Oh, we're stuck on Tantalum. Oh, no. That's fine. That'll sort itself out in a moment. Give me a maintenance hatch. That's got to go there. And then for power in, I suppose I can just do power in on this side. Yeah, it should be fine. Who cares? IV64. Do we have an IV64 amp energy hatch? Yep. Or rather, we can easily craft one. Have I got a void miner yet? No, I do not have a void miner. We still don't have the ability to make a void miner yet. We need to do a little bit more progression before we can. And I assure you, when I can, I will make them. Because I know how good they are. They won't get missed, don't worry. Tesla cover. Okay, this needs to be added to the Tesla area. Let's go grab you. Need to break a stair? I don't think I do. I think it's literally just missing blocks. Like, it should just build now. Oh, wait, or do I? No, it was missing 2 on this side as well. God damn it. I hadn't realized it was missing 2 on both sides. Okay, I'll be patient for my tantalum to smelt. That's fine. Naquara alloy surely doesn't take the rest of my life. Don't forget to plan for lasers now, so maybe lower the LSC a bit, maybe below the ME cable. Is this not good for lasers? This is fine for lasers, Anderson. Because I can just have a laser go into here directly from down below. Oh, wait, no, I can't, because this is an upside-down LSC. Huh, good shout. Good shout. Maybe I should build a right way up LSC because of the sake of lasers coming from down below? That is important. Yeah, okay, you come with me. Or if I put it down below, that would also achieve the same thing. Or I can always just bring the AT, like, up here and put it in from the side. Set it below the ME cable and I can expand the capacitor downwards. Yeah, below the ME cable should be fine. Is there a reason why I wouldn't want it below the ME cable? Not really. And also, I'm never going to make a tall capacitor. That's not going to be an issue, but if I do it below and I just build it the right way up, it can just get the laser going straight into the LSC. Yeah, okay. That's the way. That's the way. Fine. Solutioned. Solutioned. So if I'm going to place it here, I do actually want it the right way up. So that would end up sort of like that. Yep, that's fine. Then I want to move it down 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Come with me, good sir. Wireless it? Wireless what? Wireless my lasers? Yeah. And if I do this, I can just pull power out of, like, one of these sides, bring it up and around, and run it down there. Wireless the ME. Oh yeah, I could also wireless the ME. That bit's not complicated anyway. I might wireless the ME, that way I can run the cable straight up. Seems fine. Cool. Let's get you going now. So first things first, maintenance hatch. Next up, I have the other stuff I want to do, which is this guy, this energy hatch guy, which is now going on the clipboard. What are my coordinates? 77, 26, 63. 77, 26, 63. Hey man, do you ever think? No, rarely. Thinking is, I think, quite overrated. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work for a label. Hatch guy? Do I mean patch guy? Sorry, no, I did mean hatch guy, but hello, patch guy. Or, unless you want to come here and do some work for me, which would be appreciated. I need 2 more. Actually, do I even need 2 more? Because I am going to need, like, an energy hatch, like, right here. Sorry, a dynamo hatch, I mean. So, would I pull out an LUV dynamo hatch? And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, pull out an LUV dynamo hatch, actually. LUV dynamo hatch. Just go for the biggest one. Why wouldn't you? Start that as well. Rotate the LSC controller. No, I want it built the right way up. This will work for me. Because then I can send the AT directly down to, you know, in here. And we're good. That will be perfectly fine. This way ATs can be, like, moored at the bottom. Okay, I'm sick of waiting on the Naquata alloy, I've decided. No more Naquata alloy, please. Alright, do something else. Please. Make me my tantalum. And then as soon as this disappears, I can put my Naquata alloy in. Okay, but, like, please, soon? I said as soon as this disappears, not when it disappears in 8 years' time. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's actually crafting now? Did I UA the Mega EVF? No, it's just stocking input buses. It doesn't need UA. Hello, good sir, what are you doing? My tantalum? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, your job now is to actually get constructed. Which, come on. We're basically there. Wait, what are we complaining about now? Lack of mana glass? Also, why are we placing... Oh. Oh. Okay, capacitor tier should be 2, my bad. That is on me for being a silly Billy. To his EV capacitor. Okay, that was like 8 skill issues in one go. Why that many different inputs? 1 per second, TVBT. 1 per second. That is 0, 1, 2, 3, 11. That's why we have all of those. And it's input separated, so it's nice and simple. Okay, has problems. Not anymore. Turn it on. It gets no power. That is expected. Now it should be getting power. Yeah, there we go. I hate that it works like that. Actually triggers me a little bit that it works like that, but it's fine. Hello, Nextbot. How are you? Right, so one thing I can do is now wireless this. It's, like, a bit unnecessary of a wirelessing, but, like, I want to, so I will. Let's go. Give me... I need to do a little bit of painting here. Right, and you are gonna go end up here. Look at that, nice and simple. Which makes all of the cable in between here completely useless. Aha. What am I doing right now? I am working on getting my blasting to be a little bit faster. Because it is a pain how slow it is. It's horrendously slow, and it actually makes me feel like I'm in physical pain when I think about it. Which I'm rectifying, because physical pain is bad. I am rectifying it fairly slowly, but I think that's okay. The fact that I'm rectifying it is the most important thing. Okay, so first things first is get all of these guys shut off, so they don't power fail. Or is it just let them power fail once? No, probably not. Disable machine. Disable machine and disable machine. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong button. Disable machine, that's the right one. Now we matter manipulate all the cables? Almost. Gotta do a couple of other things first. But yes, in a minute we will. It will all change. Okay, this one I'm worried about. So what I'm gonna do is give you a bonk. Well, actually, I don't care if you power fail, so... I'm gonna need a transformer. LUVIV. And then I'm gonna need IVEV. And even the small one will do. because this is only using, like, 2 EV amps. Cool. Cool. So... I'm going to rip out this wire here. That's going to make both of those things power fail soon. Yeah, like right now. Good. So this one's going to be pointing this way. That's the IV input. And that's the LUV input. There we go. That's all I need. And then I can get the rest of it turned on. Right, how are these EBS doing? They're all off, yeah? Okay, step 1, we can actually remove a whole bunch of this cable. Because it's just not needed. It's not doing anything. It's connected to nothing. I guess I could have just run that cable up to here and then split there, but oh well. Wait, actually, should I just do that? No, don't just do that, because all of this will have to be better cable anyway. Don't be lazy now is the easier solution. So all of this can go up until here. Right, you guys see what we're doing in the middle here? Whenever the gingers invade, call me, I shall issue them a healthy dosage of itching powder. What? What are you on about, bro? The gingers invade? What are they invading? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna swap all of this to LUV cable. You see, this could be an EUP to P spine? No, we don't EUP to P things around here. We properly spine things because it's more fun. Alright, do I have LUV Supercon? I do have LUV Supercon. Do I have some 4x LUV Supercon? Not enough, it seems. Don't I EUP to P nukes? I do. I also lie very often, so, you know, take everything that's coming out of my mouth with a pinch of salt. Exchange whitelist, and block to replace with. Okay, so all of this is going to be LUV Supercon. There we go. That can connect on over to there. And then all of this. Yeah, all of this is going to be... how am I going to do this, right? I am going to need one of these. Salt is nice seasoning for potatoes. Disagree. Because I don't think they should be seasoned. Oh wait, that's not what I want in the exchange whitelist. That's what I want in the exchange whitelist. And you're the replacing thing? Okay, let's go from you to you. Okay, that's all done. And you have special circumstances of being dumb. So I'm going to knock out all of these cables by hand and just replace them. Why is this one IV in particular anyway? Bit weird, but easily fixable nonetheless. Yeah, luckily easy fix. I like to eat unseasoned potatoes. No, I don't like to eat potatoes. You're learning the wrong lesson again. Chat, you guys so regularly learn the wrong lesson. It's actually impressive. No, don't contain only air. Oh my god. Please contain the thing I'm clicking on. There we go, thank god. And now you get to do an area selection starting from here and going all the way up to... well, up to here, right? Yeah, all the way up to here. Can I move coordinate B? Yeah, thanks. Okay, that now works. That will go boom. How? How will it go boom, good sir? You see how it's connected to nothing? And it's connected to nothing on this side? I don't make transformer mistakes, don't worry. I have never made a transformer mistake. I will never make a transformer mistake. Ivy Hatch, LUV Dynamo. I know. But watch. Now that all the cables are swapped out, what do you think I'm going to do next? I'm now going to put in LUV energy hatches. Oh, though I will need... Where is the Vulcanus? Do we have Vulcanus casing? Yeah, we do. Okay, brilliant. That's what I wanted, because I don't need all of these to be double hatched. So you can be LUV and then just a normal block. And then we'll do the same thing here. LUV and normal block. See? No boom potential. Not even a little bit of boom potential. And I'm doing this by hand because I only want to replace one of them. And the other one can be a normal block. Why not? Not enough power throughput. As soon as I fix power throughput, I can just do it then. Right now, we don't have the throughput to make it work. They will power fail if I made it all work. Like, I'm not scared of my machines running too fast. Don't worry, that would be a bit of a weird thing to be worried about. Right, now everything is properly LUV. Which means I can do this. Just replace both but don't connect the wire. Oh, you mean like that? Okay, yeah, I guess that also works. Then I have LUV hatches there that I could be using for other things. No, I don't like that plan. I like this plan better. Right, here we go. I'll always be able to do the swap later anyway, so... not a problem. Before I get those two connected... am I now in a happy place? It achieves the same thing either way, Anderson, so this should be okay. Not a single boom to be had, correct? Not a single boom to be had indeed. Consider using the titanium for some other ingot, as that one won't ever run. Why not? See? No boom. Because we never have booms around here. There we go. Already enabled. Knackline gives titanium. That is true, but I don't know what the Knackline is doing half the time. Oh my god, the Ruiner is so much faster. Thank goodness. The HSSS is running. Cool. Cool. Ooh, coils might take a bit. That's fine. Coils can take a bit. That's not a problem. Coils taking a bit of time was always expected anyway. How far away are we from Personal Nano Booster? What is the Personal Nano Booster? Is that the thing that feeds you? A little while. I believe it's UV. If you're not getting enough titanium from Knackline has bigger problems. Yeah, I mean, there's still an empty slot HAM, so... If I end up needing a slot, titanium is one of the first ones that's getting replaced. Don't worry about that. Right, let's turn these machines on. Has a bauble slot too? It does, yes. But it's a little while away still. I believe it's UV. It's not anytime soon. Cool. So all of this is good. How many NAC alloy cable coils do I have now? Naquata alloy coil. Block to replace with. Block to replace. And let's start with this little area here. Okay, that's 8 per 38 that we're doing right now. I want to see it get faster. Do them a little bit quicker, please. Will it freak out this way? Will what freak out this way? No, it should be fine. It'll just realize that it's had a structure update since the last recipe. It's still 8 per 38. Yeah, that makes no difference. Because we were enough tiers above that it was already getting a perfect OC. Live swapping? Nope, live swapping is all good. Live swapping is, if anything, quite fun. As long as all of the blocks in the multi-swap at the same time, live swapping is never a problem. Like, if it swaps half of them and then half of them and then it does a structure check in between, yeah, it can have a stroke, but This thing can place enough blocks in one go that that's not usually going to be a problem. Okay, I want to see the next recipe, see if that's faster. Can't remember what the heat is for tungsten steel. It's probably not faster, to be honest. No, it's not faster. That's fine, though. Using a bit less power is always good. And now we need the last little bit of Naquada alloy coils to come through. And when they do, we should be able to replace the last one. Do love me a good one. Just to be sure I'm placing the good ones. Yeah, they're NAC alloy, not normal NAC. Good shout to check that, though. Because that is an easy mistake to make. Okay. All of the garbage is no more. I could probably speed up exclusively Ruridit and not have a problem. Because I know this thing is really, 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 like, in demand and slow. So let's get that one swapped out, actually. LUV Energy Hatch. Yeah. Red ones are enough to perfect OC all the current stuff? It seems they are, yeah. No harm in doing this, though. There we go. That's much better. That is much, much better. Running a base at late EV with only one crafting CPU is a challenge? Make more, Mela. That's an easy solution, no? Just make more. Why are you doing that? Okay. How are our NAC coils now? Only 21. Okay, cool. So we do have to wait on the rest of them to come through. So Ruridit is no longer, like, the giga issue that it was. How much Ruridit do we maintain, actually, out of curiosity? What is this number? 16k? 64k, please? 16k is far, far, far too little. That will do. Okay, so next up. Right, actually, let's just check this recipe again. What are we still missing? Osmium and Ruridit. Good. Good, good, good. That means we're heading in the right direction. Osmium is going to be next on our list. Okay, so for Osmium... God, what is the easiest way to do Osmium? Like, what's the input to the Osmium part of the line? I never remember. Cat, what is the input to the Osmium part of the line? Meteor the Osmium? I know I can meteor it. That's why I needed Blood Magic. That's what we were looking at earlier. Osmium Solution DT. I think this is the one, right? No, because this needs acidic osmium solution. So what makes acidic osmium solution? Wait, am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. Just pull up the flowchart. Why try to use brain? When can use flowchart? Okay, it comes from rarest metal residue dust. Yeah, that's it. Rarest metal residue dust. Rarest metal residue dust. You come from any ore. You come from iridium ore. And you also come from leech residue dust. Fine. Yeah, okay, this is the meteor we want to drop. Fine, I think it's finally time then. I think it's finally time that I do this. Ore runes, yep. Ore runes it is. Will 6 be enough? I think they will. Yeah, 6 should be good. Can we summon a potato meteor? No, sadly, doesn't exist. Demonic Bloodstone, 24 demonic slates. Actually, do I have empty cores? How do you make an empty core? What a gross recipe. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. Ew, ew, ew. I don't need too many, true. And yes, I will hydrate, thanks, Martin. All blood magic runes are annoying? Yeah, they really are. They really, really are. Right, okay, first things first. Do we have rose gold plates? Nope, give me another 20. Missing rose gold. Okay, why are we missing rose gold? Why is this not a recipe we have yet? There we go, there's rose gold. I believe that was circuit 1. Let's go EBF this thing. Oh god, we're gonna get back in EBF jail? Isn't used enough, so I never encoded it. Yep, that sounds about right. Mega EBF circuit 1. Okay, now can I have 20 rose gold plates? Nope, don't have the dust. Right, how do you make the dust? Gold and copper circuit 2. Okay, circuit 2 on the mixer, please. Always nice when you get to, like, a random stage of the game and suddenly you need something you haven't used in forever, and then you end up in this sort of rabbit hole. Whole bunch of Naquata ingots to go. A big whole bunch. That's fine, though. Okay, so we're waiting on those. We need 48 wooded glass. Guess I've got to get that pinned as well. So do I have greatwood planks and thaumium? Greatwood planks, I have 20. I need a little bit more. That's fine. We can get a little bit more. Dedicated Mega EBF for Knack incoming? Please don't say that. I'm hoping to just fix all my problems with lasers by just problems, put more power. So any solution that isn't that is one that I don't like at the moment. Am I naive to think that I can do this? Yes. Will I be doing it anyway? Absolutely. Try and stop me if you can. Do you need to be clear glass? Of course you need to be clear glass. Because why wouldn't you need to be clear glass? Right, do we have any clear glass? Oh, thank goodness we have clear glass. Okay, there's my... Oh, I need 48 of the clear glass. My bad. Okay, so I have clear glass, I have all of this, and I have my warding focus. Right? Yeah, I have my warding focus. Okay, let's go get started. Let's go get started. Down the hole we go. Oh, and before I get started, let me see if I can just request 12 of these. Those can just craft while I'm doing my thing. Formcraft time! Formcraft, Formcraft, Formcraft. Okay, I'm ready. I've psyched myself up. By which I mean I've nearly made myself cry. There we go. And here we are. Give me the entire swap. I need a chest plate, and I also need the leggings, right? Yeah, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. No AE2 form integration. I haven't set it up, yeah. The wooded glass recipe is like an extra slap in the face on top of all the other slaps. This recipe is rage bait. It's working, I'm getting baited. Every time I shift click one out, I wish to throttle someone. That's fine, that's fine. Throttling is a natural part of life. We all know this. But without the throttle, like, what can you do? Did I just lose a little bit of this as I exist? I think I did, yeah, very nice. My wand nicely emptied itself. Love when my wand gets emptied. Why oh why does the focus do that? Just for fun, you know? Because the craft is done, it's got to come out of the crafting table. Because someone thought that was a good idea. That's probably a pretty easy thing to fix, but, like... It's also probably not something anyone really cares about fixing. How much do I need? How much can this wand hold? 112, okay. Well, we're going to be here a little while longer. Maybe I need more time wood around here. Clearly the answer is I don't have enough time wood. If I'm having to wait on the mushrooms to grow even a little bit. You also love it when your wand gets emptied? Thanks, Striker. Thank you. Chat, what would I do without all of your commentary? Probably be a much saner man than I presently am. Think we can add that sentence to the list? I'm talking about my Thorncraft wand. You guys are the problem, not me. Okay, collectively, all of you, you're the problem. Have full EQ and it won't take the foci out of the crafting table? What do you mean have full EQ? Okay, that bit's done. Now I need my stainless and my rose gold. Let's see. Stainless, how many do I need? 24? Cool. 24 of those. 24 of these nearly done. Where are the other 12, bro? Did I just craft the wrong number or something? Did I forget to request the craft? Somewhere Katie's making a dirty joke. True, she probably is. Such is the way of the Katie. And the 48 of this. Okay, give me empty cores. That wasn't actually too painful. That felt okay. Go back. League is still as shit as always. Had to make sure it hadn't changed since yesterday. Of course, of course. A noble endeavor, legend. A noble endeavor. I crafted one? Oh, did I? Is that what I did? Fair. That explains the problems then. Is my wand full? Nope. Wand is going to take a moment to recharge. You love when you present a solution and the other party is too dumb to get it? I love that too. What is the solution in this case? Because I don't understand. Like, actually. Okay, let's go again. Someone has to sacrifice himself for such noble reasons. Exactly. It just had to be done. If there was another way, we would have found it, but, you know. Oh, full inventory. I see. What do you mean full EQ, then? How do those mean the same thing? Hello? I can't be the idiot here. Okay, I need 18 of these. So 17 more, please. Yeah. And then I need 24 of the demonic slates, so 6 more of these. Cool. And some potentia. So 12 of that. Need skystone dust. Oh no, we're out of skystone dust. What do you do when you're out of skystone dust? Do you just simply break down and cry? I need skystone dust, bro. Okay, we have skystone. We have skystone. Panic over. Holy. EQ equals equipment? Does it, though? Does it, though, or is that a little bit of cope? Does EQ equal equipment? Or is that a I said something and no one understood type of moment? Alright, so we go do this. Camelocks, please don't panic. We have the Skystone, we're good. There was a need to panic, but the panic moment has been fixed. EQ equalizer, that's what I first thought. Glad I'm not the only one. Is this crafting or having a stroke somewhere? Let's go see. Hello, are you crafting or stroking? Oh, wrong altar. Crafting or stroking? Oh, you're getting there, fine. Fine. Ooh, while I'm here, I can probably get this last one swapped out. Nice. Very good. Best thing in the whole game, Matter Manipulator coming to the rescue again. Okay, can I now have 12 of these? I can. Nausea needs to be removed from the game. Nausea's not a fun effect. Okay, all we need now is all of the little crafty bits and we're done. And then I'll just auto-craft. Let me make a quick pattern for Rune of the Orb. There we go, there's Rune of the Orb pattern. Cool, cool. Yeah, I can take that and put it in here. And I think stuff will actually respect that. Yeah, I just need to have all of the essences around. Which I will make sure to do now. So I need 24 Precantatio, which I don't think I have. Let me start popping these jars down somewhere. So I have 8 Precantatio. Do I have any other Precantatio jars? Nope, okay. Well, let's do this less 8. And we'll fill up our Precantatio jar. There's the Elementum. Okay, Precantatio's going. What else? We need 3 stacks of Potentia. Do we have Potentia anywhere? It doesn't matter, just make it fresh, probably. What is the shape of Potentia? Oh, the little hand-holdy thing? Maybe press T to search for it, genius? Yep, there you go. 1, 2, 3. Right, I'm gonna need 3 jars. Do we have 3? Oh, we have so many. I love having all of these jars at my disposal. Good. First stack of Potentia. Now, Victors, how many is that? Another 3 stacks? Cool. Or 2 stacks and 16, yeah? Do we have 16 Victors? What is HP2? Harry Potter 2. Okay, I need 2 stacks of Victors. Hit points times 2. Yeah, all that. Good, good, good. Okay, you go away. Next set of Potentia, please. Okay, there's my Victus ready to go. Then I need Motus. Do we have any Motus already? Not enough, right? I need a stack and 32. Is there, like, enough Motus lying around from, like, any previous crafts? Not really. Okay, well, we've got to make 3 stacks of Motus then. Or rather, 2 stacks of Motus. Hello. Is Tujman live? No, he is not. He was playing earlier today, but he's gone now. He said he had to take care of some, like, house stuff. They're in the process of buying a house, so Tuj is fairly busy at the moment. Wait, generational win. Put this jar label in the trash can where it belongs. This 4 plus, where is it? This 28, that's 32. And then I only need a stack of Motus. But I think that stack of Motus I don't actually have. So that's like a separate problem that we need to worry about. Potentia. Let's do the next bit of Potentia. Okay, now that this bit of Potentia's done, we can start on the Victus. Cool, I'm going to start popping these down as well. How's it going? It's going great, thank you. I'm losing my mind with Thorncraft. As is, you know, pretty standard around here. Do I like Thorncraft? No, I think it's incredibly dull. But it needs to be done, so we're doing it. Rubber sheets? Yeah, sure, or small thaumium gear. I'll do rubber sheets. Grey Monster has come in with a little lizard. Trapdoors with a vanilla way to get Motus. Oh yeah, trapdoors would also have been fine, I suppose. Okay, give me a stack. And give me my little disintegration wand. In case you guys didn't know, by the way, this is the only reason why I'm willing to tolerate Thorncraft, this wand. If not for this thing, boy oh boy would I never care. Do we have any Fabricio anywhere? I guess not. Not responding to a T-search, so... Oh wait, yes we do. T-search just trolling for fun. And Motus... I suppose I can save a little bit of Motus over there. Okay, that's the Potentia and the other thing done. Now we can start on these two. A little more Victus, a little bit of Motus, and all we have left now is Lucrum to deal with. which is apparently doing something up there. Okay, 1 stack of lucrum and we're done. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Fabrico, yes, you're right, Fabrico. Sorry, I learnt it wrong to begin with because I can't read and I'm illiterate. And ever since then, I've just been saying it wrong because I can't read and I'm illiterate. Can't blame me for that one. That's a really hard one to get over. Formcraft is a pain on start, but AE2 Revolution, it's okay. What if you're like me and you just don't do the AE2 part and all you do is complain? What then? It's still the game's fault, right, and not mine? Please validate my feelings. What type of productive do I do? Do I do aesthetic base build, catch up on a backlog of VOD cutting, reroute the wires on your desk, or fix audio issues it's causing? Do the hardware stuff, Striker. Do the hardware stuff, because that will help all the software stuff along the line. That has good knock-on effects. I like that one. We like knock-on effects around here. And get the lucrum going. Okay. You go there, you go there. I believe everything is done. Play League? No, don't play League. Only pain remains if you skip AE2 Revolution? True. Which I have skipped a little bit. And I really shouldn't have. But here I am, complaining about it all the same. Because I can. When is Elden Ring? Once Blue can be here, which is about an hour from now. An hour plus a little bit of setup from now, I suppose, is the actual answer, but yeah. About an hour or so, and we should be able to get into it. Alright, lucrum's coming through. Oh, I was wondering why I feel cold. It's because I have windows open. Okay, I've unopened my window. Some people use the word closed. I don't believe in that. I think unopened is much nicer. Need the seamless co-op mod? I'm aware, yeah. He gave it to me yesterday to download. I haven't done it yet, because he sent it to me at like 2 AM. But I'll get that set up later today. Okay, I think I have everything. And I believe, with all of my power now, if I go ahead and request Rune of the Orb X6, like that, and I click start, they should all show up. And then when I do that, they should just craft. There's my Rune of the Orb. And again. Oh my goodness. Are those Runes of the Orb just coming in? For me? It can't be. Am I getting the 100 million Blood Orb? No, I'm just making Runes of the Orb. For, like, capacity for now. I'll do that later once I can do, Icorium. How many more am I doing? Like, 2 more? God, I hope the number I've made is enough. If I need, like, 1 more, I'm, like, throwing something. Okay, last one, last one, last one. Just came back. Am I still working on the same thing from, like, an hour ago? I don't remember what I was doing an hour ago, so I could not tell you. But probably. Okay, let's go get these Runes of the Orb onto the Blood Magic thing. I need several more for Convocation of the Damned, sure. One, two, three. There we go. Please, sir, will you now fill up on blood? Okay, let's see if this now gains enough blood for us to be good. We want it to get above 12.5, which I think it will. Because, yeah, it should get to 12.8. And if it gets to 12.8, we can summon the Platline Meteor. And then all I need is a little IV scanner to sacrifice, which I already have ready to go. Because the IV scanner I'll sacrifice is this guy right here. With Joy. Crafting Icorium without AE2. Oh, don't you? I will not do that. No, 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 no. I will not even think that. I will absolutely get AE2 up and running before I can do that. Oh, chat, by the way, I've remembered a little notice that Akira told me to give you guys, which I have forgotten to do, so let me do it now quickly, because it has just popped into my head. Let me pull up Discord, and then I can tell you. So, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but Akira put out a little announcement in announcements yesterday, and it is here. So you guys have been asking for community runs, right? And I've always said GCNH is a bit of an impossible community run thing. This might be the solution that works. I don't know. We'll see. This is what we're gonna try for now. And here it is. They claim it's not a cult. I know. So if you guys remember how the All the Mods 9 run worked, this is gonna be the same thing, right? The idea is that we're going to be playing through a whole bunch of expert packs. And when I say we, I mean you guys. I doubt I'll be joining very much. But this is the way it's gonna go. And the plan is that it's gonna be open to tier 3 subs, same as the All the Mods 9 speedrun was, only just to like keep the numbers down as much as we can. So if you guys do already have a tier 3 sub and you're interested in joining, please do join. Please do go take a look at the announcements channel in the Discord, and go fill in the Google form for like what pack you want to do next. Okay? If you have any opinion on that, and then once you've done it, if you don't have the roles that you need to be able to see this thing down here, the thing that says community packs, just open up a ticket over in the ticket section of the Discord, and Akira will get it sorted for you. Okay? Please do go take a look. If you are not interested whatsoever, please disregard the last 10 seconds, and we can move on. There you go, there's Akira XDDing. You wish you had the time and the money, but that's secondary. Well, time is the primary thing, yeah. And also, the other thing Akira has written in there that I will say is, for now we're gonna, like, limit it to tier 3 subs. If we feel like there's spots and we can open it up to beyond that, then on a case-by-case basis, we'll probably let, like, you know, the more active members of the community in as well. We'll just see how numbers end up looking. That's why it's being limited for the moment. But yeah, that is my little announcement. Akira, I did remember, there you go. And now I can put it away. Let's bring the chat back again. And chat is back. You're doing Minesweeper, good job. Okay, do I have enough blood yet? Okay, we're at 11.5. Come on, 1 more million? I'm actually praying to the blood gods that this will work. If it does, I'm very, very, very pleased. Oh, though actually, one thing I probably should check. What about you, Sag? Anderson, the requirements are right there. Like I said, case-by-case basis if other people also want to join. Once we, like, know how many people are actually participating. This thing is chilling. Okay, so what I want to do now is check, when I drop this meteor, these are all the things I'll get, right? So add all of these to a list and see if all of this stuff is getting processed, like, right now. Rage nothing breaks, you're going to start unplugging things and you've not touched these cables in 5 years. Good luck. Yeah, no, that's all I have to say to you. Good luck. Crushed crude rhodium metal ore. Is that filtered presently? Let's see. Nope. That is not filtered presently. Okay, let's put crushed crude rhodium metal ore in there. And then, what is the output that I end up getting? Crude rhodium metal dust? Cool. So I'll leave that on my list. Get rid of that one and that one. And now I just check the next one. Leech residue dust. That's the final product. That's the thing I'm looking for. I'm sure leech residue should already be in. Wait, it's really not? Huh. We're not even processing leech residue. Noted. Right, leech residue is now in. Platinum ore. Okay, I know platinum ore is already in. Because this would be in on the... What's it going to be? Mercury or persulfate wash? It's in twice. Amazing. Let's remove it once. This is why you do ore proc with OC, so that you know where everything already is. I've never done OC ore proc. I don't even know how OC ore proc works. Seems like it would be interesting. Maybe in a future life. It might be something I do. Rarest metal residue. This is obviously not going to exist yet. Let's get that in. Uh-huh. And then iridium. I know iridium's already being processed, almost certainly. I will go check the mercury thing. Iridium on the list? Yep. Yes, it is. Palladium. I'm sure Palladium is as well, actually. I'd be surprised if Palladium wasn't already in. Yeah, it was the first one I put in. And Osmium ore. That probably should get sent to Mercury Bathing, so we'll do that. And that gives rarest metal anyway. And iridium metal as well, which I'll pop in. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Isn't leech residue processed in the plat line? It is, yeah. Which is exactly what we want anyway. Okay, osmium can go there. So everything that ends up over here with all of these outputs, I'm going to go over to here now, and I'm going to say to this thing, you're pulling out, okay, iridium metal residues already there. This thing just gets told, pull these in from mainnet, and mainnet can already see those. So boom, we're done. Flatline will now work, like, a lot. Okay, we were over 12.5 million blood, thank God. Set up one of each machine, start the script, it'll showcase which machine is the largest bottleneck. Oh. Is this a thing that's ready on GitHub, Anderson? Is that a script I can, like, go grab someone else's and take a look? Might be something that's fun to play around with at some point. Okay, let's drop this Platline Meteor. Rage it works. Oh, it's working, it's working. It shouldn't be a big one, so I should be fine here. Okay. You get put away. And we're ready to mine these goodies up. Oh, this is going to be so good. Wait, I need to not kill myself mining this meteor now, because I only have 300k blood left. Okay, I'm going to do a very good job keeping track. Because otherwise I will have problems and skill issues. Things we know that I'm not well known for, so... yeah. Should be fine. Oh, actual resources, let's go, Pog. If I do a single click at a time, there's no way I die. It's only holding down the button that gets you dead. When am I going to make the Thorncraft mining arrays? Probably a long time from now. I would love to do them soon, but there's no way I'm doing them soon, because there's so many other things I want to actually do first. This is sort of very secondary for me, like, mentally. They will come at some point, for sure. Unless Tooge does the other meteor, like, automating at some point. But they're not going to be coming anytime soon. I can say that, like, pretty confidently. Okay. It tracks the items it handles in the last 30 minutes, your own custom script. Oh, it's your own script. Huh. Not in any shape or form ready to release? I see. I see. Just place 2 miners and chill? Think about how much slower that would be than what I'm doing right now. And also that can't handle the trash block meteors. Like, you know the ones that make, like, Mars stone or whatever when you summon them? That's still going to be a problem to handle. Which is why you want to do arcane bores. I should fill up my hotbar so I deposit faster. Yeah, probably. Okay, last one. Okay, last one. Last lot, and hopefully I don't kill myself here either, and we're good. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, I'm gonna stop risking it. That was so much blood so quickly. I thought I could be brave, but I couldn't, chat. I got scared. You can just use the clearing miners. It's a setting. Clearing miners? What is a clearing miner? Like, you just set a miner to mine everything? Not just ores? That's a thing? If so, I did not know that existed. And that is really cool. Okay, Platline should now be back up and, like, properly running. Like, we should basically see every single part of Platline going. Including the Osmium Solution one. Hell yeah. Oh, it's nice to actually see Platline working. GCNH, hi, new boy. For about 45 more minutes, yeah. Okay, we'll put the little ender pouch away. Only 45, and then Elden Ring, yes, correct. Okay, what am I now missing for 23 of these? Are we finally there yet? Osmium and Ruridit. That's exactly what I want to see. Thank God, finally. 1024. Okay. I'm also going to go quickly do this. You feel like some advanced miners have settings to mine and replace with air? In that case, we can probably just, yeah, do those and be fine. I just didn't know that was a thing that existed. We'll pop both of those off. Okay, you're doing a craft. You're getting popped off, and you're getting popped off. And all of you are getting emptied, sorry. Bye-bye. Okay, are you done yet? As soon as this thing's done, it's getting removed as well. Oh, and it's going to be great. Come on, last 18. If you can't kill the Sentinel within 3 to 4 tries, you might as well give up. The Sentinel? Oh, the Tree Sentinel? Yeah, sure. I am aware of the Tree Sentinel and its the fear that it brings. Might as well give up. Oh, on the whole game? Okay, noted, thanks. Option replace with cobblestone off. But that doesn't... Okay, so but the point is... That option doesn't handle the other thing, though, right? Wait, what happened to my things? Okay, there they are. That option doesn't handle, like, say a meteor that does... Let me find it. Platinum ore. Okay, it's none of these, never mind. Let me do tantalum. That's the one I know will work. So if I want tantalite ore, and I summon this meteor... Will that clear Mars cobblestone and Phobos surface stone and so on and so on? You can use Tenebrae as a catalyst to replace filler blocks with obsidian that miners do mine? Okay, fine. Fine. I guess that's a solution then. That also works. Okay, let's go get these crafting CPUs placed down. Much bigger CPUs. Much bigger CPUs. Very nice. This is what I like to see. Oh, also, coprocessors. What do we need for bigger coprocessors? Like, bigger than quad if I want 16 core? Oh, UV circuits. Okay, I guess we could do that. What about for 64 core? Just 4 of them together? Fine. Fine. You're bored, play GOG or Elden Ring. Alternative suggestion. If you do not like what is going on the stream, perhaps watch someone who is playing GOG or Elden Ring? Should we be seeing chat on screen? Oh, yeah, we should. Why don't we? There you go. Sorry. I forgot to bring it back. Oopsie. Okay. Is that enough stuff for now? Is there any more I even wanted to do? I think there was. Well, can I now request 23 of these in one go if I wanted to? I could. I very well could. The Ruridit is coming in, and we're waiting on osmium. Okay, so what is the osmium problem, then? Is the osmium problem literally just it will take a bit of time? If so, I don't mind. I'm happy to wait for a little bit of time. That's just standard stuff. That's just how osmium be. Are you a dangote? Oh my god, you're not a dangote. Okay. I know what to do. Can I have, like, 8 dangotes? Yes, if I wasn't missing 160 Ignis crystal powder. What are you called? You can get macerated, can't you? To make Ignis Crystal Powder? Okay. That scared me for a second. Start craft with missing items, that needs to be a dango. Yeah, I would do that. But yeah, let me fix the dango part first. I'm doing all of this so I can start the craft before I end the stream, basically. Or end the 3TP part of the stream. Not end the stream. Imagine ending stream would never be me. When am I making Thorium 232 line? You mean the one I've already done? Over here? Thorium 232 is made in here somewhere. I don't quite know where, but somewhere. Yeah, there you go. There's your Thorium 232 line. Alright, give me like 8 dangotes. That's probably... Actually, give me like 16 dangotes. It's never bad to have a lot of dangotes around. The efficient version? Oh, probably never. Almost definitely never. Was this too big of a craft to start? Oh my god, this was definitely too big of a craft to start. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Chat, I might have made a mistake. I just saw the number of circuits here. That's like 12 minutes. I don't even think I've been alive for 12 minutes. 12 minutes? What do you do when there's a 12-minute craft? Don't you just curl up in a ball and start crying? Silly tunnels having no reception. Very silly indeed. Minesweeper? We could do a Minesweeper. That could be an answer, actually. That is actually a yes number of dangotes. That's crazy. I really like it, though. It brings me joy to see this craft going. Like, the whole base is just doing tasks. Bees? No, 60. No, we do not do bees around here. Bees are ill. Though I will need to do bees at some point. Could void some nether stars. Oh wait, good shout. Let me take a look. This is how I feel when I have to wait for things to happen. This is what I feel I must do. Yeah, good shout. Very good shout. Wait, maybe one more time. Maybe just one more time. No, one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. One more time. Okay, now I feel better. Now I feel better. There we go. Wait, okay, one more time for good luck. One more time for good luck. One more time for good luck. Okay, 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 now I'm done. Now I'm done. Sometimes you wish this came back and bit me in the... It came and bit me in the ass. It would never. Chat, that's how satisfaction comes, okay? Why aren't I doing with blocks? Am I too poor? Oh yeah, true. Let's do a bunch of those as well. Oh, that's so smart, Schnitty. We need to build up some more nether stars so we can do it with blocks. You're right. Okay, we'll wait on the... Let's go see how the bees are doing so we can do that with blocks next time. Why do I hear power failing machines? Sir, why do you not have enough power? Is there too much stuff running on the Tesla tower right now? Is that what's happening? Am I about to hear machines power fail soon? The Tesla tower is actually, I think, crying for help. Uh-oh. Are you good, buddy? Okay, let's unproblem your problems. You achieve satisfaction in a different manner? No, what I just did was very satisfying. What do you mean? Ooh. You know what I've just realized? I could add a little more capacitor hatches to this thing. Like, not that it helps, because I already have enough capacitor hatches to match the amount of power I'm putting into it, but yeah. Yeah. You did dumb starting a craft last night again for the third time in a row. Good job, HAM. Good job. Good job. That wasted 1 minute. What am I going to do for the other 11? I could just talk. I'm good at talking. Also, I realize this is not a 10-minute... Oh. Okay, never mind. Everyone pack your bags. Let's go home. We're done here. We're done. I made a mistake. Do you guys see this craft? Look what we're crafting. It's Arcanite time. And you know what you do when you start crafting Arcanite? You get on the floor, you curl up, and you start crying. That's what you do when there's an Arcanite craft? Okay, well, yep. That's a, that is an ending the stream craft, if I've ever seen one. Get the co-processors. I can't while this craft is running. Why is that bad? Do you see it? It makes 19 liters per second. We need 440,000. That's why it's bad. Why are you still making Arcanite and ABS? EBF route is barely slower. I didn't know that. Primarily, that's my reason. Arcanite, let me check. Okay, so this is IV300 for what, 10 ingots? IV300 for 10 ingots. How's this? This is IV300 for 1. It's 10 times slower, good sir. But I guess, like, Mega will still make it fine. This should have been an EBF recipe. Why is your ABS not double hatched for speed? It is. It definitely is. Parallels? Yeah. Don't forget about coil perfect OCs. True. Well, we'll suffer for now. And we'll get it fixed up for next time. Such is the way things have to go around here. Can I get Mega ABS? No, Mega ABS is UHV, I think. Mega ABS is ages and ages and ages away. Like, it's not even close to close. Just make sure this thing isn't jammed. Okay, good, it's not jammed. Or here, right? Cool. Cool. That's not very long. Steel takes longer to make in the BBF. Yes, but you have to remember, impatience is a strong skill that I have. What are you making, rather than the thing I want? Oh, you're making the crystal processors first. Okay, fine. Fine. Well, it's not like the EBF is free anyway. The EBF is also working right now, so stuff going through the ABS isn't too bad. Yeah, this isn't even that bad. This is fine. Oh, one other thing I will do, actually. Because I think we're probably getting low on tungsten. Yeah, we are getting low on tungsten. Let's summon a bunch of Sheelite Meteors. I need a whole bunch of Sheelite Meteors before I stop. Otherwise, we will run into problems. How much are you? 1,200. Is it the Mass Fab one? Okay, we're summoning a few Mass Fab Meteors. Just do what I say, your problems will go away. True. Anderson, what do you suggest? Please make my problem go away. Can you snap your fingers and make it go, please, sir? After we mine a Mass Fab Meteor, then we can call it a day. Then we're done for today with the 3TP. Then we'll get the Elden Ring stuff installed. Quad Mega EBF. Okay. Never mind. I will be taking suggestions from everyone who is not Anderson going forward. But thanks. Don't know what you're talking about. It'll only take 6 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, that's like a pretty quick craft, right? Pretty quick craft. Drop a Lanthanite Meteor for why? Why would I do that? Just for funsies or like some good reason? How far is Mega ABS? UHV, I think. Let me check. Mega Alloy Blast Smelter. No, I was wrong. It's only UV.
Hello there.
But yeah, UV then, not UHV. I'll make it instantly when I can, but it's still not anywhere close. Hey Kona, welcome on in.
Hello there.
And hello, Just a Chill Guy. Make 256 ABS with UA. Well, that is why we got to the UA stage of the game. Yeah, we will be doing UA. I think the next couple of streams, the next couple of 3TP streams, will be UA streams. Almost definitely. Well, actually, not just almost. Definitely there'll be UA streams. I don't know what else I would do other than that. Which means I'll actually have to figure out UA between now and whenever that happens. I mean, I say figure out UA. I've already got UA figured out. I just need to come up with like a place to build them. ABSs we'll put down like 32 of them. That's fine. That will be the way we'll get through these problems. We can have 32 ABSs. We'll just have Giga Machine spam. It just can't be this area. I really wish I had any inspiration at all to make this area that wasn't a big rectangle. Because I hate the big rectangle. I really, really hate the big rectangle. But I can't think of anything else to do. Like, anything at all that's nice. Sad? I know. And this is the sort of thing that was making me, like, not have fun on 3TP. But there isn't, like, an easy, quick solution to this anyway. Octagon? Rectangle? Yeah, maybe that's the way? I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, it's fine. Tato angle? What is a Tato angle? Okay, well, everything is crafting. Do I have enough blood? I still need 300k blood just to drop the meteor. We'll wait. Add some pathways and platforms. That's what I'll have to do. That's how I'm gonna, like, make it, like, get cleaned up, basically. I'm gonna add a whole bunch of pathways and, like, I guess split it into platforms. And then, like, figure out where machines are gonna go. And then it should be good. Then it should feel more okay. I just have to figure out how to make that happen. Which I'm still a little unsure on. And when I say a little unsure, I mean, like, a lot unsure. Okay. We have the 6 million blood. I am ready to drop. Oh, once I drop it, it's not like I can even mine it, can I? Because I don't have any blood. A statue of Threefold with 6 ABS on his stomach to make a 6-pack? Wait, that's so clever. That's so smart. No, he remembered? Of course I remembered, Kona. What do you think I am, some kind of silly Billy? No, not a silly Billy. Not around here. Tato angle is a lumpy eclipse. Right, of course. Of course, of course. Okay, we have about 6.1 million, which is what I think I need. Let me start the ritual. Yep, there it goes. Magnet off. Drop that guy and run so that I get no line of sight. There it is, the big boy meteor. It's not even just the big boy meteor, it is the largest boy meteor that anyone has ever seen. Who dies to bound pick? Yeah, I would never die to a bound pick. That would be skill issue. Which we all know I don't have. Every one of these clicks brings me a little closer to death. And that's terrifying. But it's also okay. I also started one block too high. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. Let's fill up this guy. Hey, yo, Mama, welcome on in. Hello, sir. What are the plans for today? We are getting pretty close to wrapping up GTNH, and then we're going to go play some Elden Ring. Co-op Elden Ring, which I still need to set up my PC for. But yeah. Started at the wrong Y level. Indeed. Indeed I did, but that's okay. Because making mistakes, it's all a part of the process. As you guys well know. Do I need to use Blood Pick? Well, I could use a normal hammer, but... like, if I started using a normal hammer, I think I'd start crying. I mean, I'll show you the difference, right? look how fast that was. Let me now show you a normal hammer. My ore drilling plant. Imagine, like, this is what I was doing. I'd be here for the rest of my life. Mining the meteor? No thank you. Like, yeah, this is fortune, but it's not even close to worth it. Yeah, but no blood risk? Well, we can remove the blood risk by just being better as well, though. Which is what I'm hoping to do. There's no blood risk if you just use your hands properly. The real problem is mining it yourself. I mean, this is true. Mining it myself is the biggest problem. I wonder. If I just get some multi-block miners. Right? Like, can I even request one of these and, like, see it this, like, today? No, I won't. Is my hammer instamine in flight? Yeah, it is. It's faster when I'm flying because I have the vambraces of steady progression anyway. But yes, my hammer is generally instamine. Because instamine is the only hammer that's allowed around here. Not gonna set up arcane bores. I will, but I can't, like... There's too many things to do. And that is not one of my priorities. But I definitely will, eventually. Because that's the, like, best way of mining them. But I think what I want to do first is UA, right? So, if I need resources in the meanwhile, it'd be good to have this, like, being mined set up. Maybe I'll ask Tuge to do it, because he already has a setup that, like, in mind. Okay, 200k blood, 190, 180, 160. Okay, well, 160 is a little bit of a scary number. 150, 140. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, 130. Okay. I think we played with enough fire there. Can a bound pick not be enchanted with fortune? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. If it did, I would have done it already. Alas, alas. If only that were possible, huh? If only that were possible. Okay, actually, having done what I've just done, let me check one more thing. If I start the 23 circuit assembly line craft... 23... I'm now missing iron dust and molybdenum ingots. Oh no. How does one run out of iron dust? What? Heh? Sir? How am I out of iron dust, bro? That's not even a real resource. Have I tried smelting my pyrite? Do I have a lot of pyrite? No. Macerate iron? I'm not gonna start macerating iron for iron dust. Like, haven't I lost, like, already if I'm doing that? Okay, wait, we're currently gaining iron dust, though. But also, if I run out of iron dust... If I run out of iron dust, nukes will stop? Because nukes rely on having iron dust around? Is Orproc just idling? It was, yeah. Prior to me, you know, giving it some meteors. Because none of the miners are really running. You have iron passive from Carbonite Golem, EEC? I don't believe I have iron passive. Thank you for that explosion, Vinny boys. That actually nearly got me. Nearly cried IRL. But yeah, maybe I really do need to spend like a little bit of time actually putting some iron into Orproc and stuff. A lot of things give iron, which is why I've never like focused on it. How did I get lava for the netherite line? Pump on Ross 128B. Like underground drilling Ross. Imagine nukes exploding because of no iron. No, they wouldn't explode. They'd just stop working. And then we'd have power problems again, but they wouldn't explode, thankfully. I'm pretty sure the nukes are actually explosion-proof. They just will turn off. You were scared I was going to say that? Why? That's really easy to do, no? That's like one of the easiest solutions. There's no other like magic solution. How do you get the thaumium? I don't actually know. We have a lot of thaumium. I think we have a bee that's making thaumium. Blood check. Blood is good. Don't worry, blood is fine. Doing well on blood. About 400k still chilling. Okay, yeah, iron is definitely fixing itself presently. You've never set up nukes, was always too afraid of server lag making a mess. The design I have should, in theory, like in theory only, and I think I've seen it in practice a few times, be fine even when the server lags. Didn't I remove the Thornbee? I don't think I did. I can't remember, actually. Maybe I did. That sounds like something I would have done when I was flying through. If I did, then I actually don't know where we're getting thaumium from. I don't think so. We still have, like, so many shard combs. What's the hotkey to insta-move an entire inventory to another? Alt, I believe. Unless it's AE, in which case it's space. But shift space is not it. It's alt now, I think. That's a shit ton of thaumium. It is. It is. This is the threefold effect. The B-fold effect, who just does all the Bs like a Giga Chad. And then there's me, who hates that. But Giga Chad moment is Giga Chad moment. Maybe Thornbee is good. This bee has been running a long time, Nathan. I don't actually know if it's good. If you IAPary it, it's probably fine. In any case, so you might just be able to get away with it. Okay, come on, last little bit of this meteor. Is it even last little bit? There's so much more meteor to go, bro. This meteor is so large. It's such a chonky boy. Which is not usually a description I use for meteors, but this meteor is a chonky boy. Like, what else can I say? It's just simply true. Was that a quote? I don't think so. I need to drink more water. You don't know how to do bees, though? You can breed, but you don't know how to stat breed? That I'm not the person to ask. If it helps, it's just like a Punnett square. That's what I was told. And it, like, vaguely helped, but, you know. I don't enjoy doing it. You hate when you have too many raw resources? Me too. Much prefer processed ones? Okay, Kono, you can't, like, skip words in the middle of my quote. Or, like, the middle of what I've said and then quote it. That's how you spread misinformation. Go to Three's Discord and ask, he's the B-man. Or ask Fault Solve or someone. They will know. There really needs to be, like, a written B guide. Because there's Odysseus video, but, like, if you prefer just getting quickly, like, some info, written is probably faster. How about you cheat it in? That's always an option too, yeah. Cheating is always the easiest option. Okay. Now that that's done, can I get circuit assembly lines? Circuit ass lines, 23 of them. Okay, what do you get molybdenum from? Please tell me it's the same meteor. God damn it, it's not the same meteor. Oh, but it's a very cheap meteor. A HV sensor will do it for me. Okay, well, we're grabbing a HV sensor and dropping another one. Chat, I need to pee. Give me a sec. When I come back, we drop one more. Okay, I've returned from peeing. Gotta say, you've never seen a month-long subathon before? Really? I feel like I've seen longer ones than this one. Though I will admit, there was some miscalculation. I did not think it would last this long. I didn't think it'd be close. And here we are. It has lasted this long, and it is close. Yeah, HV sensor. HV sensor. You've seen a year-long one? The current record is like 4+ years. And the person doing that subathon is still going. Did I have a good piss? I did, thank you. HV sensor. Is that actually gonna craft, or is the blaster, like, jammed? I hope not jammed. Okay, not jammed, very good. Oh, very, very good. Did I go the wrong way in the base again? As per the usual, I did. Okay, fine. One more meteor to mine. One more meteor to mine. All I want to be able to do, chat. All I want. Maybe this is a really big and hard ask, I don't know, but all I want is to be able to log off having, like, saying that I can craft this, and then I'm happy. Like, that's all I need. Hello, Mr. Meteor. All you want for this year is stonks? Stonks are good. Steam HA, congratulations, Casey. Look at those guys go. Okay, literally, all we're waiting on now is Arcanite. That's crazy. Everything is done. Arcanite is jail. Oh, I forgot to turn my magnet on, didn't I? I did forget to turn my magnet on. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, this should fix my molybdenum problem as well. And then hopefully we should be good. Why am I hiding from the meteors? Because they will one-shot me when they land. When a meteor land... Why am I... Oh, I'm poisoned. When meteors land, they do damage. And the larger they are, the more damage they do, and the further they do damage. That is why I keep running away from them every time I'm spawning one. Okay, come on. I'm being brave with my blood again. I have like 700k. Surely I'm fine. Okay, now I have 500k. Maybe I'm not fine. Maybe I should be a bit less brave. It's just because I'm a coward. That's not true. I mean, like, it is, but in this case... Yes, be brave. Yeah, but Kona, you're praying for my death, so I can't take advice from you. I've got to take advice from people who aren't preying on my downfall. Like, not Kona. Molybdenum fixed, lovely. It is. It is now fixed. Okay, let's take a look at what else is not fixed. And see what I'm missing to be able to request. 23 advanced circuit assembly lines. Advanced circuit assembly line. Oh no, sorry, not advanced circuit assembly, just circuit assembly. I keep forgetting, ACAL doesn't exist. Waiting on that, waiting on that, waiting on that, waiting on that. Okay, all of this will fix itself over time. It should. Epoxid I am mildly worried about, so I will check on epoxid. And actually, I'm mildly concerned about iron as well, so what I'm going to do... Just for a minute. This is so dumb that I'm doing this, but hey-ho. Just for a minute. We should start to get some iron now. Yeah, there it is. Iron is fixed. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid, it hurts. Would quality of life machines in Twist be the standards in base GTNH? What do you mean? I don't understand that question, really. Kona's giggling over something. Are you giggling over my iron situation, Kona? Because if so, that's fair, and I'm actually upset. Okay, that should be good enough. Yes, you are giggling over my iron. Of course you are. Of course you are. Well, I'm at AWP now. Let's see if I can get this actually sorted. Oh, that is a nice little jam for it to enjoy. Good, good, good. Just build an iron golem farm? True. Why didn't I think of that? An iron golem farm? That's so smart. An iron golem farm. You guys are so clever, it's actually crazy. Okay, we still have loads of space. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, first things first. Do I have any dusts that need to be processed, like, very high up? Answer seems to be no, so that's actually quite good. I really expected, like, more things that would need processing really high up. So this is really nice. Phosphorus, bauxite, that's a lot of bauxite dust that we basically can't do anything with. Ruby, not gonna bother. Sphalerite, zinc. Okay, bast is fine. Draconium's useless. I'm wondering if I can get iron out of any of these quickly, is what I'm thinking at the moment. Any of these that iron can come out of, I'm happy. Not even a little bit? God damn, these are all of the Ross ores that I will just never process. Probably should be trashing them, if I'm being perfectly honest with myself. Chrome definitely needs to be dealt with. Scrounging? I am scrounging, yeah. It's the situation I'm in, okay? Has to be done. Why is there purified ores here? Surely if it's purified, it should already, like, have a better destination? Give me all of these purified ores. Let me get those handled. That's weird. Yeah, we have so many random purified ores. Why? Wait, that's so weird. How does one run out of iron? Yeah, I don't even know. It just happened. Where would you even come from, other than Orproc? You can't. Heh? Did we randomly, like, purify some ores for fun, or... I don't know, something happened. What that something is, I don't actually know. Okay, circuit. I don't think we actually have an easy iron answer, by the way. Yep, ruridate, osmium, molten epoxide. Right, I'm gonna go check on epoxide one more time. And I'm gonna give it more power, actually, like, straight away. This thing is being criminally slow. Like, it's actually a problem how slow it's being. So let's give it an upgrade really quick. Disable machine and disable machine. Just no. It's hard to watch. Can I swap? Yeah, this thing is so thick, I easily can. At the very least, come on to EV energy hatches. And then just the fact that all of this cable is 4x vibrant alloy as well. There's so much rage bait going on here. What happened to 1 LCR epoxid? Thank God that got torn down. Are the memories. And, like, not good ones. Okay, we'll take that out. Take that out as well. Okay, you go away, don't need that anymore. You guys can go into the trash can. I'll just use EV Supercon at the end of this. That will be the nicest way that I can do this. 1 LCR epoxid sounds awful. It is pretty damn slow, yeah. I wouldn't recommend, like, ever. Okay, so this is what we have coming in for power. Let's do that. And apparently it's coming out like this and then joining down to here? Who did this wiring? Like, holy. Holy giga wiring. Also, hi Vin, welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, Vin, you'll be glad to know I'll be back on Elden Ring today. I feel like you're an enjoyer of that genre. Give me some cable. No, not some cable. Give me some facade. I think this facade? Yeah, that'll be the guy. We're going to be on it pretty soon, actually, in about 5 minutes from now. Just fixing up the last couple of things before I do that. I want to start some big crafts before I log off, basically. You've only done a quarter to a third of a full playthrough. Yeah, I'm going to be doing it, like, duo, first of all, which will be really nice. And the second thing I'm going to do is... I don't yet know if Blue has already done this, but I have no shame in, like, looking up a build. Seamless co-op with Cat was so much fun. That's exactly what we're going to be using as well. That's the plan. Okay, can I finally start my second assembly line craft? Surely, right? Yes, I definitely can now. I feel confident in my ability to do so. I assume Acetone is just still crying over here in the corner, but that's good. Duo makes it a lot easier. Good. Also good. Vigor is for wusses. I don't know what any of that means. Well, I know what wusses mean, but I don't know what the rest of it means. Okay. I'm going to check Platline one more time. And assuming this thing is working, which it is. Oh, do I have any dangotes? I have one dangote, thank God. Let's see if I can get this guy sped up. Because it's probably fully backed up. Okay, go away, dangote. And little muffler. Has problems, not anymore. Okay, that should be quite a bit better. The one dangote I needed finished as well. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Hey, Tato, the rabbit hole just closed. We started with the epoxid LTR and the cows, and it only took 3 hours. I know, and here we are. Back again. Isn't it nice? Okay, circuit, assembly line. If this number looks good to me now, I'm going to start it with missing resources. Yep, I'm going to do it right now. 23. Ignore missing items. It's too big. Why is it too big? Hey, why is it too big? It was supposed to fit. No. It was supposed to fit. I had plans. Why does it have to be so large? Oh. I'm upset. Bro's baiting. I'm actually not. I'm upset that it's such a big craft. Why? Why? Are you empty? Okay, you're empty. I'm taking you out. And adding you to the back of this guy. There we go. Okay, I now have a CPU that I can use. Okay, done. Cinema? This is going to take 8 billion years, but the craft is in. Surely the base will not power fail. Surely. Surely I come back to things tomorrow, and surely we don't have problems. Oh, hello, Blue. Good timing, we've just wrapped up, or we're just about to wrap up. Surely. Surely this is good, and surely not bad. Whew. What are all the cows for? To quadruple a number of the circuit crafts, because it's too slow. Right. So, chat. It has been, once again, a lovely time on 3TP, and the YouTube folk who we record the VODs for, they have their VOD done. So, YouTube folks, you guys will be getting your VOD ended now. If you guys have anything to say to the YouTube folks, now's your time. You know, any goodbyes, any bye-bye YouTube chat? Or, you know, just bye-bye YouTube, not YouTube chat. This is it. There's Striker 07. Yeah. Good VOD, good day 110, I think. And we'll catch you guys in the next one, which might even be tomorrow. I'm actually in a very Gregging mood, so could be tomorrow, could be in the day after, depending on what we end up doing. But yeah. See you guys soon. Bye-bye, VOD people. Okay, VOD has ended. VOD has ended. Which means I can send Blue a message. Well, presumably Blue is ready. Let's see if he is ready. Maybe I'll just call him and then we'll find out. Hello. Okay, I think we've gained +1 friend. Or he's just not speaking, which is also fine.
Hello?
Oh my god. Why are you so loud? Did you yell?
I changed nothing, no.
Oh, okay, you're fine, actually. You're good. It was just that
My
first
mic's on
hello.
exactly the same as well.
Yeah, no, you're good. Okay. Yeah, that is GCNH done for now as well, chat. I'm gonna close this down. And then I'm gonna have to put you guys on something really scary. Something I know all of you guys are terrified of. But...
Is it words?
No. I'm sure you guys will be able to handle it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you guys on a black screen.
Oh,
Okay?
God, no.
Yeah, they do panic when this happens. Moderators, it's your job to look after chat. Make sure that they don't cry. Make sure they don't run amok. Make sure that they don't have, fires going on. Keep all of those at bay while I figure out how to install Elden Ring. Or not install Elden Ring, but the seamless co-op thing. Blue has already sent me instructions, so shouldn't be too long. Anyway, that's the 3TP bit done. There we go. I really hope my craft actually works overnight. Okay, so you sent me a zip folder.
That's
Which-
literally it.
Oh,
What I
okay.
sent you is the entirety.
Nice. I like the sound of that.
I
makes
sent
it
you the
sound-
zip instead of giving you the mod link because there's a settings things you change, and so I just changed it. That way you didn't have to do anything.
Nice.
Basically, there's a password that you put in, and that's how you join the same session and don't let other people join it.
Ah, and you've already done that?
Yeah, that's why I sent you the zip instead of just giving you the mod download link.
Ah, so you've already edited the things in my zip. I see.
Yes.
I've been sent a modified zip by someone on the internet.
Yeah,
I'll install
yeah,
that on
exactly.
my computer. Perfect.
It's literally a megabyte. Like, how much virus could even be in there?
A lot. A lot. For
Okay.
sure, a lot. A megabyte is not a problem.
I
Okay,
see.
Elden Ring. I need to go find the folder that this is in. So you said go to the game file. Also, chat, I can't read you guys for a minute, so... behave well, please. Elden Ring game. Extract the zip, then move the ERSC launcher.exe and seamless co-op folder to your Elden Ring game folder. Oh, just... Okay, it's that easy?
Yes. Don't put the launcher in the new folder. Put it in the game folder. That was why I said it like that.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
just
yeah.
both. Yeah. And the launcher is what you launch the mod with.
So so do I even launch the game, or do I just launch this exe file?
You launch that exe file. So if you want to put it on your desktop, make a shortcut.
Ah, okay. I see. Okay, well, let me just try launching this and see what happens. A little command prompt showed up. Well, that can't...
Yeah.
be-
And that's
Yeah.
exactly. It's obviously not a virus when that happens.
That doesn't worry me at all.
No.
Okay. Execute a suspicious exe file, it should be fine. That's what I'm thinking. It looks like my game opened as a result, so that's good. Oh, I've lost my controller wire, maybe. Which is not good.
You playing on controller?
Yeah, I think so.
Ow, my ears!
Why?
I have to take off my headphones. I can't hear you a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried playing this not on a controller before and it felt really bad. Okay. The game's open. Let's see if we can get you guys... I'm hearing too much sound. I need to stop the music. Sorry, chat, hold on. This game is so loud. Can the game please... Stop. Oh, sorry, I need to accept the privacy things.
Yeah, and then you can turn the volume down. That was the problem I was having.
Okay, system. Where is the volume? Okay, 0. 0. 0 is good. I like 0. And then we can figure stuff out from there.
Well, even 1 is loud. I have to turn down the rest of it.
Now, 1's okay for me, but mods were supposed to keep us calm, so you bit them? Why would you bite them?
They're calling themselves dogs. It is what it is.
I see.
Lizard, lizard.
The mods are now
lizard,
lizarding?
Lizard,
Right, do I have a
lizard,
capture?
lizard, lizard, lizard.
You probably need a new one because it's a different thing.
Yeah, I don't even think I have a scene set up for this, so let me set up a quick scene.
Well, yeah, no, you probably wouldn't.
Okay, we need a new scene here. It's going to be called Elden Ring.
No
That
way.
ring's already in use. Wait, what?
Oh, I guess you did make one then.
Okay, where is my... Oh, it's because... No, never mind. I do have one. Uh-huh. It's just in my full... Okay, I can just have my thing be full screen. That's fine. Not a big deal. And how's my Elden Ring audio coming through?
Has chat gone deaf yet?
I don't think so. Okay, let me unstudio mode you guys. Let's find out if this works. Oh, you can both just... You can already see the game. And the audio's here. Oh, lovely. Chat, can you hear the game? Are we good? Is everything already, like, happy fun times and stuff? Yes, you can.
Crazy.
Amazing. Wait, that's so nice.
Yeah,
That
now
was
we
the
just
easy-
need to get in each other's worlds.
Yeah, we can figure that bit out next. You know, one part at a time, as they say. Wait, and you guys can still hear Blue as well, yeah? Blue, say some words?
Hello? Am I heard?
Yeah, you should be good. You can hear Blue, definitely. You might have the stream low, because the sound is quite quiet. I can deafen you. Here you go. Wait for the music to come back. That should already be audible. We can hear Blue, but I think you're muted. See, I'm always reassured when you guys say that in response to my
Yeah.
question. Yeah.
Yeah, as a response to the... Yeah, exactly.
I hear no music. Me when I lie. Yeah, there you go. You can now hear it. I'm going to turn that down. I'm going to make that a little quieter, obviously. And then we'll go from there. Louder? No, we're not doing louder. Maidenless? It's not time for insults, yeah? That will come. That will come. Okay, now the next part is, does my controller even work? I do have it plugged in, so it should just work. That doesn't mean it will, necessarily. Okay, it's doing nothing.
Chat, I'm playing a samurai. Does anyone have a name for me? I'm gonna regret this, but hey, here we go.
What do you think your samurai is going to be named? Weeb, Steve, Masturbator, Blue the Samurai, Jack. I haven't seen a single lizard yet. That's actually pretty
Yeah,
good.
no, that was it. Okay, you know what? I'll take Blue the Samurai. Simple and to the point.
Yeah. And now there's the lizard.
Well, yeah, we did say it.
Masturbator.
Masturbator. Yes. Okay.
Okay,
We have it. You'll have a death count above your head. By the way, I did that in the mod settings.
Oh, that's fine. We can have a death count on the thing as well. Mods should make a death counter called Maiden Scared Away. Okay. Add the death counter scene. Oh, is that not on this scene? Let me grab it then. Hold on. Might not be. I'll have to go here to grab it. I can't even remember what it's called. Oh yeah, it's this thing.
I don't think we have any plans yet, Legend, and neither of us actually know what we're doing. I've watched the gameplay, that's as far as I've gone. So we're both noobs at Souls-like, and we're both gonna die. That's as much as I know so far.
Yeah, okay, Akira, try it. It should be on there now. Should be on there now. Not only are we both noobs at Souls-like, I think Souls-like is a not fun genre of game.
I've just never tried it. It isn't even about fun, but
Yeah.
this has the potential to be the easiest one if you play it accordingly.
Oh, really? That's nice.
Because it gives you you have the option to just power level and then kind of ignore a lot of things.
I see.
Because everything is open, so you can just go wherever.
Yeah, got you.
That also means you could spend 3 hours fighting the first boss you see.
Yeah, true. I would never do that.
But I think for now we'll just go at it blind, but if we get to a point where we're kind of just stuck, we can maybe we can ask for help or get a couple guides or something.
Yeah. So I'm just
Yeah, we have no skills. We are maidenless.
Correct.
So you know.
Okay, this should be good for now. Akira, could you make it max size? And then I'll just figure it out from there. I'll make it work. Just make it max size, and I'll make it fit. This is max size? No, it's not. It can go up one more time. I'm pretty sure it can go up one more time. Yeah, there you go. That's max size now. And I will make it fit that.
Okay, I'm already gonna ask chat something because this is something I have to do when I make my character. I have an option to pick a keepsake. Are any of them really good and any of them really bad? Or you just pick whatever you feel like?
Okay. Next up, actually getting my controller. Apparently Golden Seed is good.
Okay, I've seen 2 golden seeds. What does that one do? Yeah, okay, I can see why that's good. What about the key? Can only be used once? That sounds awful.
Well, that just means you have to save it forever.
Yeah, but the other thing is a permanent buff, it looks like. So that just seems like a really obvious choice to me.
Okay, I'm
probably gonna go
close and
Seed.
reopen my game. I've managed to Alt F4. That's a good start.
Yeah, I see that's perma. The key said something about you only get 1 or something. 2 stone keys shaped like swords break the seal, but can only be used once.
Oh yeah, also, I haven't checked yet, but have we done the category and stuff? Mods?
Yeah, it is done.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Cool.
Okay, I will take your suggestion, Legend.
Is my game opening? I can't tell. How do I know if my game's open?
It
Maybe,
opens
you
like
can see it.
immediately when you hit the launcher. You didn't close it, did you?
I did.
Oh well.
Oh,
Click
it's
the
opening
launcher
now.
again.
Both my screens have gone black. Is this good? That's concerning. Blue, are you still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's click the launcher again. Where game? Aha! There's the game. Now you guys get a nice bright white screen instead. I wanted to reopen it to see if that would help the controller problem that I was having, which is my controller wouldn't work.
Have you got Steam open as well?
Yeah, of course.
Well, just because you don't need to open Steam to open the launcher as well.
Right.
Checking. Because it uses Steam for the multiplayer aspect.
Okay, why
And
is...
also, you probably want Steam for the controller.
This is just completely the wrong size now.
Nice.
Huh?
I mean, just get in the settings and change it, I guess.
Are we good? No, we are not good. What?
Is what it looks like on stream what it looks like to you?
No, it's not.
Okay, we'll just change the resolution in the settings. I think NVIDIA likes to automatically put the resolutions higher than your monitor, which your stream may be having problems with.
Oh. Interesting.
I already put mine down to my monitor. I'm not interested in having higher than my monitor.
Oh yeah, why, what kind of, okay, whatever, dude.
It's because it's the, well, this is why I don't let NVIDIA auto-optimize my games. I don't know if you've got that on.
I don't know.
Well, it looks like you might.
Let's go borderless, yes, let me keep that. Okay, everything is so loud. Please? Ah, I know why everything is so loud, because everything reverted itself. Okay. Okay. We might be close to good?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. It's telling me it's X and Z to move sideways on my controller. What is Z? Oh wait, is that my keyboard?
That must be your keyboard if it's saying Z.
So, neither of my joysticks that I have on my controller let me move through the, like, UI. Like, what?
Well, that means it isn't recognizing your controller then.
No, but like, when I press X, it does something.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Yeah. Huh? Okay, Q to go back. You can change what shows on the UI in the settings. Oh, you can? Ah, controls. Wait. No, go back. Can I change to... Ah, keyboard and mouse. Keyboard only. No. How do I... Like... It was there? Third one? Oh, it was? Oh, I see. Device on screen. Gamepad? There we go. Okay. Okay, well, the things it's telling me now is still wrong. But that might be okay. Because I can now, like, infer from this. Because it thinks I have an Xbox controller, I have a PS4 controller, but that's fine. That bit you can figure out by not being stupid.
That.
Can you?
I'd assume you can, but I'm not using one, so...
Chad, do you know if I can change that? Depends on the game. Okay, cool, that's fine then. This thing only moves down. Like, the up arrow does... Bro, this is rage basing me. No, I don't want to restore defaults. What?
Just use your keypad for the UI for now and get in the game.
Okay.
If it's that bad.
What are the video settings?
Use your mouse to get through the UI.
Oh yeah, quality settings. Sure, whatever custom is.
Yeah, okay, NVIDIA definitely. Just go on the, like, advanced and change the resolution. That's probably all you need to do.
Ah. Yeah, that's already done. Grass quality maximum, brilliant. Motion blur high, amazing. Can I turn that off?
It probably put everything else on max.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, wait, I need to turn off motion blur if that's a thing I didn't check.
Okay, now I press that button to go back. Okay, I might be ready to play. I think I should just get into the game and then we figure stuff out from there. So what do I do? New game?
Press new game, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, then I need to pick my brightness. Adjust the brightness until the image on the right is barely visible. I can't see an image on the right. Oh, okay, then it's too low.
Yes.
Okay. Chat, can you barely see the image on the right? Is that good for you guys? Default is usually best. Okay, well, this is right then. I can now see the image on the right, just barely.
Yeah, mine's on 5, I think. That was what it put it on first.
This is all probably fine. So, am I in your save?
No, we join after you've started.
Okay, and now I get to pick a class. So, from what I've seen, and what I know of this game, there are many classes. There's the Naked People, which is for some reason a class as well.
It's for let me solo her.
I see.
Basically, you pick that if you're good at the game.
Okay, so I'm not picking that.
Yes, correct.
Which one is the ranged one?
There's a few of them.
So I know there was a ranged bow one. That was terrible.
There's a magic one. That's probably... I think the magic ones are better, but I don't know. There's also, like, you could also do more of a support thing, I think, but I'll let chat tell you because I don't know any more details than that. Okay.
It's Elden Ring. Ranged without heavy backseating is kind of unlikely. What do you mean?
You have to play it a certain way, and they're gonna tell you how I think that means, but...
Oh.
Feel free to ignore them until you're stuck and then do what they say. That would trigger them the most.
I'm being very serious when I say go Wretch. It's a blank slate. What is Wretch?
Oh, the naked one. Oh, is there actually a reason to go?
That looks bad.
Well, he says it's a blank slate, so I'm guessing maybe it gives you more options.
Oh. Go Wretch? Don't? So, okay. Remember, chat, the goal of this gameplay is to have fun and not be sad. Right?
I mean, there's a certain level that won't be avoidable, but, you know, we'll do our best. Okay, how do I switch weapons?
SL1 run? I don't even know what that means. Gives more options, but it's a rougher start. I see.
Yeah, don't take it then. The start's gonna be the worst.
Yeah, okay, I don't want a shit start. That's fine. Okay. Is there like a mage class that I can pick?
I think there's more than the ones in the robes, or rather, some of them probably show a wand when you look at them, don't they?
They show sticks.
I think that's as close to a wand as you get at this point.
I see. Prophet or astrologer? Okay, don't do mage, it's boring. That's not a problem for me. I think the whole game is boring, so that will be okay. Mana doesn't regenerate, you need to use potions? Wait, what? Mana doesn't regen?
How do I get to my inventory?
So if you go for a magic, in quotes, build, right? And you're doing magic things, you need to keep using potions? Or you can go to hit them with big bonk and then you can move on? Or rest out of grace? Oh yeah, the maiden people.
What? No. Resting at a grace is how you, like, regenerate your resources and where you respawn when
Yeah,
you
that's
die.
where the maiden is. Or the person who tells you you're maidenless.
Sure.
Yeah.
Lots of things happen there. I don't think that's the only thing. But...
Yeah. Most straightforward is the one with the shield and the sword. And what's the most not melee one? Because I do not want to play melee. The
then you
thought
have
of
to
it
play a
makes me
mage,
sad.
I think.
Yeah.
I think that's the point. That there is. There are bows, but I've never seen anyone use them. So.
Magic needs you to get the good spells, good weapons, good mana, sacrifice heal for more mana. Melee weapons are just find weapons, start poking, but then you have to melee things. Boy, you're playing the wrong game if you want to avoid melee. You can avoid melee in every game, Complex Color. You just gotta have
Also,
enough faith.
we are playing this game together, and I'm gonna melee things, so that,
Yeah.
you know, that does give a little more options, I suppose.
It would. Melee is the best way for new players. No, you're not hearing me. I will not have fun. The goal of a game is to have fun. I don't want to melee things.
He doesn't want to melee chat, give up. Just tell him, like,
Like,
the
it doesn't
easiest-
matter
the
how many
easiest-
times you tell me that melee is better.
Tell him the easiest mage or ranged character.
I just want to know what character is ranged. Like, as long as it's ranged, I'll take it. Non-melee will not be fun? Why will it not be fun?
I think because it isn't fun early on is what I'm getting, but I don't know.
Press triangle? What does that do? Oh! Oh, hey, this tells me things. That's nice.
Oh, can you swap later? If you can swap later, that's useful.
It's not very good unless you know where to find the useful items. No, you can't? Okay, wait, I've pressed triangle.
But-
now can't
Wait, why
scroll
are
through
people
it.
saying later swap if you can't swap?
You can reset your skill points?
Assuming you can swap your skill points, is there anything you can't then swap? Is there anything you're locked into?
Starting gear is just starting equipment and a bit of initial stat distribution. You can
Okay,
get all the
no.
gear later. I see.
Okay, that's useful to know.
Oh, so like, let me have a look at Wretch then. What does that do? Oh, it just like gives you equal everything. I see. Ah. I understand. I understand. Okay, in that case, let me take a look at some stuff. And then I think this gives me an idea of what I actually want to pick. Oh, so Samurai, I think, was what I played last time. Because that has both a bow and a sword.
I saw Samurai, I picked Samurai. I didn't even think any harder than that.
Based.
Not because I want the bow, because I want the Samurai sword.
Yeah. Okay, and then there are these people. Okay. Profit is the best if you just want to support. As Wretch, you can do whatever you want. It doesn't block you out of anything. You can get any gear and you'll get gear early on. But resetting is less restricted for reskilling. I see. Oh wait, Bandit looks really good. They have a nice bow. Wait, Bandit looks great. I'm basing this off of the shape of their bow.
Fair.
Yeah.
God, I have a feeling this game's gonna make me want to buy a controller, but...
You don't have personal experience, but apparently pure caster mage can be astrologer. Spell sword magic rapier is prisoner. Okay. Ammo's quite limited. Oh yeah. That was the problem I had last time I played. That's a good point. Profit will fit my playstyle. Astrologer is pure caster mage. And then spell sword is prisoner.
I mean, you'd rather have pure caster, wouldn't you? If
I
you're a
would
spell
rather have-
sword, you have to melee.
Yeah, I would rather have pure caster. It'll be fine. If it's bad, we can always restart. It's not that bad. I can just see
Well,
it,
you can
play it,
also
and then
change
go.
that, like they've said.
Yeah,
we
so
might
it
not
doesn't
even need to
matter at all.
restart.
So I will go astrologer. Done. Profit is support and caster. No, I don't believe in supporting. That's not how things work. I hit thing, it needs to die. If it's bad, we'll tell you where to pick up other weapons. Exactly. Okay, cool. What's the difference between body type A and B? Is it man and woman?
Basically, yes.
Okay. Go body type B. Name. Let me give it a name. Then play melee. Oh, no. Doesn't work like that.
Oh, I'm already oh god, wait, okay.
Age young. Young is a good age, yeah. Keep
Wait,
saying.
I don't even know how to roll yet. I don't know what my. Oh, okay, I found it.
There are two genders, A and B. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I figured it out. My stubbornness is legendary. I refuse to play melee things. Golden Seed? Wait, can I read what they do? Oh, I can't even read what they do.
You can.
Oh, okay, no, never mind. You just need to keep reading the rest of the sentence.
I think they're correct. You should take Golden Seed, though.
It's an earlier extra potion? I see. Let me just read what the rest of them do. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, cool. I'll take the Golden Seed. And what is a base template?
It's what you look like.
Ah.
So the
I
rest
would
of the
like to
settings are
look
just
like
what you look like.
Oh, a loner is pretty cool. Yeah, a northerner, imagine. Seafarer, Redlander, Draconian, Night Folk, Newman? Okay, I'll be a warrior. That seems like a nice thing to be. And detailed appearance, I'll be... yeah. And I have to finish the game. We're doomed. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Game can't be that hard. It's only Souls-like.
It's lucky we've got as many hours on the clock as we do. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah. Playing Elden Ring ranged is like playing GTH using single block machines. Oh.
I don't think that's that fair of a comparison.
Okay, well that's just completely trolling, though.
I think they're probably right that ranged is awful early on, and I think that's the point they're trying to make. So,
That's fine.
But we'll see how
You're
it
melee,
goes.
so it's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, if I go back one... Okay, I can't be bothered to keep changing any more of this. Can I move on?
You're gonna be like clad in like either a robe or full armor, so you're barely gonna see most of yourself.
Yep. Okay, starting the game with this character. Perfect, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm ready.
We have to do a little bit before we can join each other, I believe.
Yeah, that's
we need
fine.
to get to a campfire or something.
Okay, I'm assuming the mods have pinged the Discord and stuff, by the way, so I'm just gonna say that's happened.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
There's a story, I'm listening. I'll eat some garlic bread while I listen. Is this the start? Yes, Ryzen, it is.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Wait, I forgot to listen.
Now,
It's fine.
Unlucky.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Okay, Queen Marika, noted.
And in the night of the Black
Oh, you're
Night,
kidding me.
Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead.
You
who
dead?
yet live.
I'm not dead. No death run?
Call of long lost grace.
Yeah, I'm down for no death run.
Speaks to us all.
Oh, so does that mean we finish when you die?
No, we just don't die.
Horaloo, chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion.
Yeah, oh, is she the maiden?
The loathsome dung-eater.
Sounds like a dad trying to
And
get
Sir Gideon
into his
Oftir,
son's game.
the all-knowing.
Use it kind of high. We'll turn it down, Anderson. I can't turn it down right now. Okay, are we in? No death run? Guess I won't live until that run finishes. Monarch, you underestimate me.
Whom grace
You've been estimated perfectly.
That's just rude. Did he just call me a dung eater?
Of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
The Elden Ring? No way. That's the name
Is
of
that
the
the
game.
game title?
Yeah.
The Elden Lord.
And then you become the Elden Lord. That's like half the game title and then a cool word afterwards. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh. Can I do whack? Where's my whack button? Okay, square is not the whack button. What's the whack button? How do I do whack? That's dodge. Is this video game? It is. How is that the whack button? What? Oh, that is going to take some getting used to. Oh, I did magic. Okay. Oh, and this is block? Okay, wait. Controller is really nice. That was a lot to digest and none of it stuck with you afterwards? Same. But then I also forgot to listen for the first bit because I saw my pizza and then I was focused on that. But that's okay. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm easily impressed. Listen, I cast a ranged spell. The last time I played this game, I didn't have that option. So I'm just pleased. Pillage remains. Is that the button? Oh yeah, I got it. Tarnished wizened finger. Alright, I'll take that. Read message. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as the Elden Lord. I will. Thank you. I will. Okay, is this like, is this anything like Expedition 33 where I have to go to every little corner of everything and check? Or do I
If you want it to be, it can be.
Ah, okay. No? Okay, chat's saying no. Cool. Good. Okay, someone's saying yes. Brilliant. That's what I love about having more than one person in my chat. I can just never get a good answer that I understand. Stuff usually glows. Okay, well, we'll go to the glowy stuff. Okay, from the last time I played this, chat, I learned that jumping off here is not the correct thing to do.
No, crazy.
No, I actually thought you were meant to, because I saw a thing where, like, the guy ran up and jumped off, and I was like, oh, that looks like a tutorial, I'll follow that. Apparently that wasn't the tutorial. That's just something that happens there. Everybody does that? Yeah, like, I just thought that was the tutorial. My bad. Whack. Oh, I even have a melee weapon, by the way. My stick is a good melee, so this kind of works. It's gonna be great. I think my biggest problem from last time, and I've already seen it fixed, is that I was playing on a keyboard and mouse. It feels so good on a controller.
A message from a forlorn spirit. Try finger butthole pride 300.
Try finger butthole. Thank you, Desekai. I will try. Okay, so I'm not with you yet, right? And I can't be for a while? Open?
No, it's pretty close.
Oh, okay. Oh, do I just need to die to the tutorial boss first?
Yes, and then,
Okay.
then you'll be told to jump in a hole and you get to your first grace, and then we can join each other.
Okay. So the tutorial boss is, I think, in this direction. It's
Yeah,
a
I mean, I
classic.
died to it immediately because I didn't even know what my dodge button was.
I see. I think I know what my dodge button is. Aye, that's my dodge button. Nice little, like, aha! Not there anymore, whack. Okay, beat the boss, I believe. Whew.
Is it actually beatable? It
Yeah.
probably is
Yeah.
knowing this game.
Yeah, it's beatable. Like, people have beaten it. You get a slightly different cutscene if you
Nice.
beat it, apparently.
Let's go for it. Let's see it. I'm
Yep.
watching.
I'm gonna go around this corner and see what's here first. Maybe there's a color of Lumina. Oh, there's no color of Lumina, god damn it.
It's
I
not
was
even
tricked.
that hard. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's not even that hard. No, I understand now. I'm taking note of everything chat is saying. Next time someone comes into a GTA 8 stream and goes, how do I do this in AE? I'm gonna be like, bro, you stupid? It's not
It's
even
not
that
that
hard.
hard.
Yeah. Are you stupid? Just connect the cables, like, hello? Slow him ahead? Yep. Please find the sprint button.
The sprint button is holding your dodge button, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah,
It is
cool,
for
cool,
me.
cool.
Yeah, it is
it
for
is.
me anyway.
That works. Hello. Oh my god, it's so big. Why does it have multiple hands? Oh wait, so do I. It has more than me though. Magic? Oh, no. Leave me alone, bro. Are you my magic button? No. Are you the magic button? Aha! I'm dead.
I think you did more damage than me. I did 0.
I hit it, yeah.
Okay, so they're gonna tell you to go down in a hole for a tutorial, and you'll get a grace there, and then you'll get the item
Cool.
to join me.
Cool. So we said we're playing until the first death, right?
No, unfortunately, you said we're completing the game.
I did say that. And you know what the worst part is? No one even cared about that goal. They just blew past it to get to GOG.
Yeah.
Yeah. No death on the over? Yeah. Dead already? Yes. You cared? Okay, sorry, Lou, sorry. Lou cared. One person cared. Give GOG, please? No. I will not. Is that a horse? Oh, it is.
It's just a couple of hooves.
Yeah. In your defense, even if you beat that boss, you die? Oh, okay, cool, that's fine then.
Don't worry, Torrent.
So it's possible to do it.
Fortune
It's
is on her
impossible to
side.
do a deathless run. Then there we go.
Don't
We found her here after all.
Okay. I think this is the maiden speaking. I don't know what a maiden is.
What?
As in, like, no, I know the meaning of the word maiden in English.
Yeah, that's all you
Yeah.
really need to know at
Okay.
this point.
The Elden Ring.
When they say you're maidenless, it means exactly what it sounds like.
Ah, okay, brilliant.
Even
Not surprised?
that
Okay,
one,
thanks, 60.
Golden Order.
Doesn't Withers basically call you maidenless as well? It's
Yes.
the same thing.
Yes. Oh my god, robe and dirty water. I'm also puking with you. I'd immediately need to change clothes before I could go on. Imagine passing out with your fingers in the water like that. Like, pass out a bit better, please. Okay. I was dead, not passed out. So, in my experience, and I could be wrong, dead people don't stand up.
That is actually a part of the game. Well, like a part of the lore.
I see. I'm not gonna be salty today, otherwise I won't survive your rage bait. There's no rage bait. I would never rage
It
bait,
won't be
guys.
rage bait, it will just be him playing the game, trust me. And me as well.
Oh, message. The cave of knowledge lies below. Okay, I guess that's where
So
I'm
you
going.
can just, yeah, jump down and you'll get a grace.
Cave of knowledge. Jump down the hole ahead and you will find the cave of knowledge. There you can learn more about the game controls and basic actions as well as longer tips. Okay, sure.
This time you're supposed to jump in the hole.
Yeah. Oh, game? I think my game's crashing. Okay, no, it's uncrashing. We're good.
Yeah, our
Off we go.
your settings might be a bit high given you're streaming, but we can...
Yeah, we can adjust
tweak
that, that's
those a
fine.
little bit.
Is there full damage? Oh, there is. I'm glad I lost half my
Yeah,
health.
but they tell you to do that until you use a flask.
Ah.
But you immediately get it back, so...
Okay, resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP, whatever that means, and cleanse any status ailments.
FP is mana, I'm pretty sure.
Nice. It'll also refill your sacred flasks, however most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. Okay, so same as Expedition 33, fine. You can find sites of grace by going where light converges. These expeditions are in the form... Oh, these explanations are in the form of info items that can be accessed, sure. Sure, deal. Cool. Touch grace. Lost Grace discovered, let's go. Rest at Site of Grace?
Yeah, once you've done the rest, you'll get some items.
Okay. So... Okay, why is there no... I can move my UI down, but I can't move it up. Like, if I press the up arrow, it does nothing. Down arrow works, though. And I just have to cycle? Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I can pass time, I can look at my flasks. What's in my flask? Add charge to flask.
Apparently you're supposed to change some of your healing ones to the mana ones.
Sure, I'll do that in a second, but... Do I do this? Use 1 golden seed to increase your number of flask uses? Already playing with broken controller? I don't think... Like, I can't also move my UI sideways. Like, what's going on here? Yes, you do it. Okay, I'll do that with my mouse. It's their only use and the reason you got it as a starter item? I see. Added a charge to a flask of Crimson Tears. Okay, brilliant. Allocate flask charges. With this menu, you can allocate the number of uses in each of your flasks. You have a set total of maximum flask usage. Ah, I see. And you can decide how many of those are HP and how many are for FP. Fine. My headphones are dying, so give me a sec to swap the battery. Allocate them all to the right. I see. I can allocate them to the right. That seems like a good direction.
It seems like a dead direction.
And again, a button I can't... Is my controller broken, or is the game broken? Or is my computer broken?
Go out of the UI and press some buttons and see what happens.
I can move around normally. Inside, like...
You can move around normally and you are able to attack,
yes.
So it doesn't seem like it's the controller.
It's just in the UI, the only button that works is down. That's really weird.
I don't know if it could partially be the mod's fault, but I don't know.
Maybe PlayStation binds a cursed. Well, I don't own an Xbox controller that I could swap to, unfortunately. I own a Switch controller.
Do you have a Switch? Oh, wait, yeah, but you don't have the Pro controller.
I do have the Pro controller.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could try that if you want, but...
Would that potentially work nicer?
I have no... Well, assuming your controller isn't broken, probably not, but you've got a different one, so you could try it.
Extreme Rider says, yeah? Okay, cool. Let me try plugging that one in, then. Give me a second. The Switch 1 Pro controller works? Okay, I have the 2 Pro. That one should work just the same.
They're like exactly the same, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay, well, bear with me. We try a new controller. A little bit of attempting.
But yeah, no, I have some things on mouse and keyboard. Like, when I press escape and I get to the menu, I can't left-click on some of these things. I have to press a button to go to the following setting, but only for some of them.
Okay, let me try and get out of this menu first. You guys said allocate all to the right. I can do that. The Switch 2 one doesn't work because Nintendo said they're not going to make public drivers for the Switch 2 Pro. What? Really? Like, it's directly plugged in, as Extreme Rider says. Okay, I'm going to allocate all of this to the right. And then we'll go from there. Allocate, sure. Okay, how do I go back?
I mean, as long as you can play the game with the PlayStation 1, you can use your mouse for the UI, can't you?
Yeah, I guess that's true, given this isn't working.
It's a little awkward, but, I mean, if it works.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. It is what it is. Yeah. So strange. Okay. Cancel, I guess? Okay, I'm gonna pass time first? Is that how you do the thing?
No, you don't need to do that. Just leave that menu.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have some items, nice. I have a tiny great pot. I have Effigy of Melania.
That's the one you need to use now.
Calendar's Linchpin, Separation Mist, Judicator's Rulebook, and Rune Decanter, and some dried fingers. Yeah, how do I use my items?
Whatever you open the menu with and you go to inventory.
Okay, cool. That was intuitive. Up, still, okay, whatever, dude. It's fine. With the inventory
And then
menu, you can
get-
browse the items, blah, blah, blah. Okay, sure. Wait, new inventory features? Sure. I'm not going to read all that. You're kidding me. It's still only the down button that works. I can't go side... Rage bait. Effigy of Melania, you said, is what I need to use?
Yeah.
Use. Join world as a wanderer. Okay. Did I close that instead of saying okay? Oh no, wait, it's connecting. Is this good? I think we might be in.
Oh, yeah, I see a
Okay,
potato.
wait. That was really easy. Oh, I see your deaths on top of your head.
Oh, it says 0. So that's how we know the first one didn't count.
Okay, nice. Very good. You can attack each other? Oh, really? I
No,
missed.
we can enable or disable that. I'm pretty sure it's disabled, and I didn't feel like... I think we're gonna have enough problems without friendly fire.
Yeah, we don't need to kill each other.
Personally, that was my feeling.
I
So
agree.
I didn't... I decided not to switch that on.
Go into Steam controller settings and enable Steam input. It fixes 90% of controller compatibility. Really? Okay,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, Steam does do quite a lot, so that might help if you haven't done that.
Okay, Steam controller. Okay, so I have PS4 controller, and you want me to do enable Steam input. Where is that? Enabled Steam input for generic controllers. Yeah, sure, I'll just do it on everything. Yeah. Okay, do I need to restart the game?
Check if it works or not, and then you can...
I've just done that.
Go ahead.
Might need to. Well, let me open an inventory. I still can't move up, and I still can't go sideways. Okay, I'll do the restart now. It's probably the best time.
That's fine.
Quickly Alt F4. Okay. We're, what, like, nearly an hour into doing this, and we haven't yet played. That's good.
I mean, I'm surprised it was a controller problem and not a mod problem.
Yeah. We'll see. Game page, please. It's not black screen, you feel more panic. Do you like black screen more? There you go, there's your black screen. Is that better?
I hate when games don't have some sort of, like, FPS thing.
Alright, come on. Please launch the game. That can't be the hard part of this.
It launches, like, immediately when I do it, but...
It takes 2 launches for mine to launch, but let's say that's fine. Okay, chat, I'm going to put you guys back on being able to see. Okay, here's the Elden Ring. Press any button. End of previous session. Quit game or return to desktop might not have been selected. Please use either of these options. Oh, okay, sure.
I think you just press continue and then use the item again to get back to me.
Okay, I still can't move up in any menu.
Are you on the Switch one or the PS4 one?
I'm on the PS4 one.
Okay, I guess your issue wasn't counted in the 90% that was meant to get fixed?
The Switch one doesn't even work, so...
Oh, what, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, we continue. Do the tutorial separated. Why? Join once outside. I mean, we can do that too, that's fine.
I mean, it's a tutorial, there's probably some reason for what they were saying, so we can do that.
Yeah, okay, I'll just use keyboard and mouse so that you can learn. Oh, learning?
That's the point of the tutorial, yeah.
Okay, wait, Anderson has sent me a Reddit link. Okay, chat, I'm gonna black screen you guys while I click some links. Hold on. The DualShock controller, yep. Oh my god.
Have you got a thesis on how to make the controller work?
Yeah. And the first
Nice.
comment is, God, I hate Japanese devs. Okay. So... download X360 CE. Cryfix 4. Okay, let me take a look. Add Elden Ring to Steam as a non-Steam game. Go into Steam settings, controller settings. In controller settings... What? Okay, go to...
If you can play the game, why don't you just play the game and use the mouse and the UI?
I mean, I will give up in a moment, yeah. Let me try the fix once. Steam settings, controller settings. In controller settings, turn on Xbox configuration support.
You're not using an Xbox controller, though.
No, this is for DualShock.
Of course it is, okay.
Okay, where is that? Oh, one of the things they want me to do is launch the game through Steam, which I cannot do with this mod.
Yeah, that's gonna be... that was what I was thinking might be part of the problem there.
Yeah. Xbox configuration, support, and generic gamepad. Yeah, I don't even see that option. Okay, then yeah, let's just play the game. I can do UI with my mouse, it's not a big deal. It is what it is. All good. We can't actually complete that set of instructions, given the game cannot be launched in the way they want us to launch it. Okay, let's do the tutorial separated.
The mod has a separate launcher, so...
Yeah. It is what it is. Launch the game as a non-Steam game by adding the EXE directly to Steam? Oh, you mean like
yeah,
that?
you could, yeah, if you're doing that, you could do that.
Okay, how do you even do that? I've never
if you can
to Steam?
Yeah, I've known it's a thing. I don't think it's very hard.
Check you can use up, right, left whilst in world as it's how you select weapons. Okay, well, let's try that.
That'll tell us how desperate it is.
No, I can't use right and left. No. That just doesn't do anything.
Okay, cool. We need to fix it then.
Yeah. I can do down. I can't do right, left, or up. That does nothing. Oh my god.
How do we add a non-Steam thing to Steam again? I don't remember. Someone in chat surely knows, right?
I'm gonna Google that now.
Oh wait, it's add a game in your library at the bottom.
Oh, in your library at the bottom, there's an add a game button. Oh, I see. Add a non-Steam game. Ooh, I can add Microsoft Access.
Yeah, you might want to hit the browse option rather than using what it's showing you. That'll probably be better.
Okay, black screen for a sec, chat.
And then go to where the you've put the exe.
Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, it's the ERSC launcher.exe, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Add selected program. Okay. Let me close my game again, and let's try that one more time. This time, surely for real, it will work.
So what you should be doing now is disguising your PlayStation controller as an Xbox One for it to work, apparently.
if you followed all the instructions in Fix. Well, I haven't yet, so let me do the rest of them now.
Is the game launching okay?
No, I haven't even done that yet. Let me actually just follow the instructions, given I've made a start. Okay.
Sure.
Add as a non-Steam game, go into Steam settings, controller settings, and then what? Steam settings, controller settings, and then in controller settings, turn on Xbox configuration support. Add generic gamepad configuration support. I don't see that option, or am I blind? So there's use Nintendo button layout, universal face button glyphs. Okay. Test device inputs, calibration and advanced settings. Oh, enable Steam input for Xbox controllers? Oh, there's PlayStation controller support. I should just enable that.
I'm not sure you should. I think the problem with Elden Ring is it doesn't normally work with a PlayStation controller. That's probably why you need to disguise it as an Xbox one.
I see. What's the mod we're using
So,
to play? It's called Seamless Co-op, Anderson. Your PS controller works fine in Elden Ring, Striker says. Well, there you go then.
Okay, well then you could just try that.
Okay. Oh, there's Xbox Extended Feature Support driver, which I can install. Yeah, okay, go on then. Restart.